Good morning. Tony, was it true or did I steal it from someone? No, you're first, for real, for real. No one's up this early. I had a weird night last night. I was having a rough night and I went to bed early. I think I fell asleep around like 12:30 maybe. And then I was up for the day at 6 because my body would just not... Well, my body was tired, but my like headspace was not. So I couldn't go back to sleep. You like the beard thingy? Thanks. My beard was annoying me today because after my shower, I didn't want to hit it with the straightener, so I just used a hair dryer. But the bottom of it's like all curled in different directions, and even with like putting the hair dryer on it and trying to curl it, it wasn't going in one direction, like inward. Also, we have a cat feature today. She was upstairs, before me. So she might bother me and I might have to bring her downstairs, but for now. But anyway, yeah, I wasn't behaving today, so I figured I would put a little hair tie on the bottom of it, and we'll see if it holds together. I don't like the weight on it though, but I do prefer that I don't have to touch it a lot. Also, I have a lot of coconut oil in my beard, so I don't want to touch it too much because then I'm gonna get my gamer setup all greasy, my grimy gamer hands. But yeah, good morning. No one's up this early, so you are first for real, for real. What time do you get up on the weekends? You've been going to bed at like 8 o'clock during the week. What time do you get up on the weekends when you don't have to be up at like 4 in the morning? Do you still get up like ass crack of dawn? Oh, it's already started. It already happened. All I had to do was start talking. Isn't that right? Come up here then. Talk to Tony. Say hi to Tony. You still getting up like really early? Or what? Cause I didn't want to get up early today, it just sort of happened. And like I said, I only slept for like 5 or 6 hours, but I just had a weird, like, shit night yesterday. I was supposed to play Killing Floor 3 with Giggly and Danny. And, Giggly told me it would be 8:30 my time. And, so I set an alarm for 8 o'clock and took a nap after work, because I was just beat. I ate dinner early, like, before my work shift even ended. And then I took a nap. And I slept through the alarm. And I woke up at like 9 something, I think, in a panic. So I opened her stream, and they still hadn't started playing yet. And I see comments in the chat about how, oh, he's probably sleeping, oh, maybe I'll ring him on Discord. And I just typed like, yeah, you're right, I just woke up, my bad. So I was already starting like on my back foot. And then I had a mini heart attack because I couldn't remember if I downloaded the update for Killing Floor 3, because there was like a 13 gigabyte update that I saw, but I paused it yesterday, or the previous day, because I was streaming, and I can't download stuff while I'm streaming with much success. So I paused it, and I couldn't remember if I ever unpaused it. So I sprinted upstairs to find that I had unpaused it and it installed, so that was fine. Then I tried launching the game, and I get in, and I join Giggly's lobby, and we're chilling, and we're talking about how the game had an update, and one of the updates that the game did is one that's long overdue. People didn't like Killing Floor 3 compared to Killing Floor 2 because there's a class system in the game, and in previous entries, like Killing Floor 2, you could change your character's appearance and their class in like mix and match stuff. In Killing Floor 3, everything was associated with each other. So like if you wanted to be a medic, you had to be the guy that wore like a green outfit with the medical pack. Or if you want to be the ninja, you had to be the, you know, the Asian guy who was in a gi or whatever. So this update made it so that that was separated, so you could be a ninja, but you could be rocking the medic skin, or vice versa. You could be a medic, or you could be an engineer or whatever, and rock the ninja skin. Well, as I was toying with these new features and like trying to change my appearance and stuff, my game crashed. So then I tried reopening the game, and I got a message saying, oh, we couldn't relaunch the game. There was some problem with the anti-cheat, because, you know, a game like Killing Floor 3, which is not PvP, needs anti-cheat. Then I clicked through that, and I was eventually able to reload the game. And then whenever I would try joining Giggly's lobby, it would load me into the level, kind of like sometimes if you've ever seen that one error in Peak that happens, where instead of loading into the airport, you load into like a camera above the airport and you can't do anything. I had an experience sort of like that, where I like loaded into a camera on the side of like the hub of Killing Floor 3, except it didn't load in the level. It loaded in like parts of the level. It was like as if the whole level had the lights off, and then all the auxiliary lights that were on all the equipment were on. So I only saw like lighted surfaces, and that was it. And I couldn't do anything, and I couldn't pull up menus, and I couldn't play the game. So then I closed the game, and I tried relaunching the game, and I got that same error that I got, and just rinse and repeat over and over again. I like could not play the game. So I was just like, everything I was doing last night was not working. But then Giggly and Danny played one round of that game, and it didn't work because Danny was having like crazy stuttering or whatever. So the game is just like in disrepair, it seems like. So they bailed out and played Peak. So I joined for Peak, and on the first map, I fell unexpectedly and took damage and had a hard time getting to the top because half of my health bar was damaged. And then on the next map, the Roots map, I tried to jump down and catch a vine the way you do, and I missed that, and I broke my ankles, and I had even further health problems, and just like everything I was doing in these games was not working, and I was like groggy and disheveled from having overslept and woke up from a nap in the wrong way, and blah blah blah. And just me and games were like oil and water yesterday. So I killed myself in the game so that I would turn into a ghost, and I got back to the group, and I was just like, I can't do it. Like, I'm just not feeling it. Thanks for the invite and all, but I'm gonna go. Good luck getting to the Peak. And then I dipped, and then I put my sad ass to bed at like midnight. So that was my night yesterday, and that's why I'm up at 9 in the morning today. I'm not usually up streaming this early. Just had a shit time, man. Just like was having the worst time. Just my computer wasn't having it. My hands and shit weren't coordinated, and I thought I was just gonna have a cozy, casual, fun little gamer night with some friends, and instead I like couldn't launch my game, and I wanted to punch my computer in the dick. And then I played Peak, and like Peak is its own thing, you know. I'm not exactly eager to play Peak in Q4 of 2025. As it is, and then just to be like immediately bad at it just like sapped whatever semblance of a desire I had to play right out of me, and I just like I needed to cut and run. So I owe the same explanation to Giggly because I didn't give her all of this explanation. But yikes, man. Asbo, hi, sorry, you caught me mid-ramble. How am I? I'm okay. It's the weekend, so how bad can it be? How are you, sir? How are you liking Arc Raiders? I just installed it this morning, and I tried a run before stream, or like I tried the intro before stream. Right off the rip, it does not feel like a game I'm gonna enjoy. But hopefully I change my mind as I play it, because I want to play it with people. That's the only reason I downloaded it, is because I want to play it with other people, and not because I actually want to play the game. Repo was fun, it was. I would actually go back to playing Repo. Part of me wanted to play Repo today. And maybe we will at some point, I don't know. I just want to get my Dare Drop stuff done. I have 2 games I have to do today. I have another game I could chip into for next week, and then I have 2 other games, for like the rest of the month. Asbo, you're stuck at work? Boo, yeah, boo work, 100%. You love Arc Raiders? For you, it's game of the year. Really? After like 3 days. That's high praise. Well, I'm glad to hear you're liking it so much, man. It's always good to find a new game that you can kind of get stuck into for a while, especially if gaming is like intermittent or whatever for you. It's nice that when you sit down to game, you have a specific thing to look forward to. As one thing I've learned talking to a lot of people that only game some of the time is that It's good when you can sit down and like know what you're looking forward to. You've already got 27 hours in. Didn't you just pick it up on like Wednesday or something? That's a lot of hours. I remember you said the first night you played it, you sat down to get like a run in or whatever for an hour or two, and then you like checked the clock and 8 hours had passed. I've been there before with certain games. Not usually PvP games, but I've done that with games that were really good. Just lost a bunch of time to them. Become a mild obsession. Nice. What level's your chicken at? Is that a weird question to ask somebody? I learned that Scrappy was a thing, and I imagine that that's something... Since it's a scavenger tool, I imagine that's something you'd want to level up as quick as possible. But I don't know what goes into it. Other than, I know the first level, he wants a dog collar or something like that. And you have a dog hanging from your butt, so you can just reach behind you and fish that up. Anyway, we're playing some Daredrop games today. That doesn't mean anything. It's just that I got them from a website. Oh, I gotta put the, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say, I need to put the timer on that says, like where to get the games, but I forgot to do that, and I'm not gonna bother doing it now. Already top tier chicken, you demand everyone marvels at your magnificent cockerel. Nice. Cockadoodle. Do you have any scrap for me or whatever? But yeah, so the first game we're playing today, Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch. It's a tactics roguelike. We're like 2/3 of the way through a run. I just beat the second boss at the end of my last stream, and we're picking up from where we left off. Then after this, we're gonna play Absalom, I think, which is a beat 'em up. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see where we're at. We'll see how long all this takes. I got a short list of things I gotta do, and then I gotta clip them and send them to Daredrop or whatever. You guys can't see, but I have a cat right here. This is a cat tail. My cat is on my desk, so we might have to usher her downstairs when things get going, but we'll see. She's kind of just like loafing in front of me right now. Hi, JR. Good morning. Have you also not slept enough? How does one stream like this? Let's dive in. Ba. So yeah, we're in Act 3. There are technically 4 acts in this. I don't know if I have to finish Act 4, but we'll just kind of vibe and see what happens. We're currently sopping wet right now. Can go get loot for free, or we can go get blessed. I like to chase blessings when we're closer to the boss, because if I can get to the boss fight with a blessing, it kind of means that we're in good shape. So we'll just go get loot for now. JR, how are you? How did you sleep? Are you working today? I hope not. The fuck? What kind of game is this? It's a tactics roguelike. You'll see shortly. But we have to follow a Slay the Spire style map to like get to the fights and stuff. Acquire rough jewelry box, acquire radiant jewelry box, acquire sparkling jewelry box, and Rosalina loves me. Okay, let's take this. And then if it fails, it did not fail. I was gonna say if this fails, we back out to the menu and choose a different option, because you can basically re-roll all of those. But now me and Rosalina are besties, and we got some cool shit. You always take rune fragments, by the way. These are for like leveling up characters. I always get 1 though when I pick that. If we go this way, we do a fight and we get triple the gold. So, of course you're working, you silly Billy. Is there ever a time when you don't though? Do you work 7 days a week? Every week? Genuine question. 2/3 of the people who have spoken in chat are working on this fine Saturday. And that brings me great despair. I don't know why none of these people are looking at me, but so here's the game. Tactics games are probably boring, but if they're your cup of tea, this is a good one. And I can back that up because Captain Bean also grabbed this game to play for Dare Drop, and he was having a rip-roaring good time, seemingly unexpectedly yesterday. But yeah, so here's the lowdown. We have these 5 characters. These are my 5 characters. We have Elena the Archer, Dude, also known as Ash, who's like a healer slash ranger. We have Fontaine, who's kind of just like a tank. We have Soraya, who I'm kind of surprised to see is fully leveled, because I haven't really been using her that much. Although I have been spamming all of her abilities, because she's kind of a sorceress who can necromance some zombie buddies from the grave, which is what she'll probably do on her first turn. And then we have Rosalina, who isn't really a tank, but kind of is a tank, honestly. She has a lot of weird, like, self-shield abilities that give her extra health. But anyway, so every time I highlight a character, we see different colored squares. The range leading out from them, these like white squares, are how far they can move. These little green highlighted squares you'll see for some characters are how far they can heal. So she has a healing ability, I guess, that can reach these squares. And then the red squares are how far they can attack with some of their attacks. So I'm gonna want to find people that can attack, or that can like take some damage or whatever. She can definitely shoot people. But the gist is basically that we have to just like win all these fights. There's a chest we can interact with to get some gear. And we basically just have to kill all these people to move through here. And these are all zombies. Fallen, they're called in this game. So they're all very weak. Morning, B. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. How are you, sir?
Give the word.
Give the word. The word is... go hit this guy, because I know you can. Buy him. The word is wampum. This guy says herg.
Be gone.
Be gone. And then he attacks again because he has a sword, and I have an ability that makes it so that if you kill someone using a sword, you get to go again. But he killed that person. I'm kind of surprised he didn't go again. But not that important.
Here we go again.
Oh no, now Elena can't reach anybody because he killed everybody. That's okay. They're gonna focus her if I move her up, and I'm fine with that.
Let's get this started.
Dude is a little bit useless, it seems. Bolster? No, I kind of forgot what abilities they had. So we're just gonna kind of throw everybody up here.
Require?
She always spawns a little buddy, and then everyone attacks that buddy. One of us. One of them.
Ready.
And then, yeah, we're like in grass, so we can't really move that much, which is why I'm not really going all that far. But it's fine. Jerry, you have to work because you gamble too much, plus you're the most useful employee. I think it's probably more that you gamble too much, to be fair. That whole useful employee thing is some corporatized jargon. They try to make you feel special or whatever so that you work more. It sounds like it's working. Why is my lady on fire? I missed that part. So you're noticing whenever they attack me, for the most part, I attack back. That's a normal feature in this game. If you have a melee character and anyone steps into the squares that are cardinally next to you, you can hit them back, which is nice. If you're a ranged character and someone shoots you, you can shoot them back. So that's what happened with this archer. He got shot back. But as you can see, we got walloped quite a bit, and we're really no worse for wear than before. So I'm not really worried about getting hit a bunch. I do wish that Fontaine could hit multiple people, although does he attack? No, he attacks in 4 directions. That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we just kill some more people. I do have some AoE attacks. I don't know if any of them would be useful here.
I'm ready to go.
Actually, I should move up because this grass is stupid. I'll move up here so I can attack diagonally. I don't really feel particularly scared of anyone. He guarded my attack and froze me? Okay, dude. Must be nice. So that's kind of annoying that that happened, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was annoying. Do you have... Well, you can't really reach anything. Good morning, Nicola. How are you?
Ashes to ashes.
Now, can you... I think she has a spear or something. Yeah, she can hit 2 people. That's pretty cool. Check this out. Yoink. Okay, so now 2 more people can die. This guy can die, although he doesn't appear to be attacking anyone. So he's probably gonna do a focusing shout. So I should just kill these 2 people if I can help it. Can you kill this guy?
Your beat.
Yeah. I tried little protein powder and it was disgusting. What is little? Is that a brand? It was a little gross.
One down.
He did focusing shout. Okay. Well, it's not gonna help him. Oh, I'm incapacitated for this turn? Brother, I thought it was just for the last turn. That's some shit.
To dust, we all
I don't think I have anyone that could heal his effect other than him. So that's kind of shit. This monster just came on. He's gonna fight these guys. So we'll advance up this side for a little while. This lady can kill basically everyone on the map. This would actually also reach that guy in the back if I targeted this dude. I have to choose between this guy and this big guy. If I do this, it'll actually kill that guy next turn. But I'm not worried about it. So like 4 people are gonna try to attack her. That's gonna have to be fine. Sometimes you can do stuff that hits your teammates and helps them, but can't do that. This dude is still frozen, which is crazy to me. And yeah, this lady's just gonna chill here for now, I think. You're on a 3-stream streak? That's crazy. I almost never stream. Wait, why did that deal 20 damage? That seems like a lot. Now she's bound, whatever that means. Wait, does that mean she can't do physical attacks? Can she bind me? Can they bind me mid-attack? Okay, well, I need to skip. Oh, dude, she never attacked anyone. And shooting spree is still on a cooldown. Oh, that's insane. I didn't know they could do that.
I've got this.
That sucks a lot, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they said I could attack there.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I could have Radiant Flashed last turn. I should do that now, actually. That heals everyone and, like, fixes their shit. So now she'll no longer be bolstered. But she also, as far as I know, still doesn't have the ability to, like, do that attack I had done. Jason allies gain magic defense? Sure, dude. Nicola, basically the difference is that it's owned by a different company, lol, but aside from that, they're basically one-to-one in terms of what their purpose is. Little compared to Aldi.
You have my bow.
Okay. Well, sorry it tasted bad, I guess.
Ready to move.
I have your bow. Yeah, I'm really butthurt that shooting spree didn't work just now. Piercing shot, though? Can't exactly move in a way that makes piercing shot work. And you can't reach anyone. Spawn a mage. They will die. Basically, all I do with her is I spawn people and let them die. And that's the whole shebang. Oh, and I can't reach Elena to bolster her. That's kind of dumb. Oh well.
Ready to serve.
Let Fontaine come up and try to kill this guy. Say try to, because he obviously didn't.
Yes, Captain.
I was hoping to be able to use her little piercing shit, but I had to be able to move past this dude, so instead I have to just kill him and call it a day, I guess.
Rest in peace.
Tony, yeah, you've fully gotten over that exploitative corporate you're a good boy bullshit. They get what they pay for. Well, that's the thing, right? They don't pay you nearly enough. So, what is it that they're paying for?
My time has come.
I am here. That's her famous line. I am here.
You got it.
Hi. Golly, dude, I literally can't do anything with these characters.
Ready to serve.
Fucking grass. Do you have anything that pierces? Provoke an enemy. Oh yeah, taunting slash would have pierced, but I already used that. Alright, new plan.
The lead.
Ready? Bolster this dude. What does this fist mean? He can't counterattack? We don't need him to counterattack. Can you taunting slash the homies?
Have that thing.
You sure can.
Who's next?
God damn.
Quick and clean.
Yeah, solid turn.
Never learn.
Chillin'. I did 2 damage to my shield. That's crazy. Surely the Hellhound lives. The Hellhound did not, in fact, live. Okay, so then these guys are... The way they work is you basically have to hit them with each of these different weapon types, and then they get, not stunned, but like confused in a way that makes it so that they take more damage, essentially. Am I worried that all these people are attacking these 2 guys? Not really, if I'm honest. Stunning them for a turn. He has a lot of abilities that are just like passive buffs to himself that I find really boring. So I haven't been using them. Do you have a magic thing that does damage? No, you do.
At your command.
Can you reach him with it? No. Well, he's currently stunned, so maybe I don't care.
I rise.
Let's try this on for size. Let's Shadow Quake one of these guys, and then it will randomly attack people within range. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Wait, I killed that guy after he was already killed? Did you see that? I did 54 damage to him, and then I did it again. Oh, they had 59 health. Okay, true, valid, and fair. Okay, good morning. Shit, dude, I gotta add you to my, what's it called? My auto shoutouts. That's a loss on my part. How are you, friendo? Good morning. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Remembering how to stream, remembering the name of my shit. Found it. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it right now. Ba 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 ba. This is that game that Bean was playing yesterday. Do you recognize it? It's the exact same game. I almost misspelled your name in my shit. That's cringe. Okay.
Yes.
Remedy. Yes! Remember how to stream is a vibe? As I do despite being half asleep. What time do you normally go to bed? I don't remember what time he finished yesterday. It was getting pretty late though. Late-ish. Alright, so like a billion people are gonna attack this lady. I don't think I have any... Oh wait, this guy will explode to people next to him? I need to read this. Fires a burning arrow at an enemy inflicting fire damage. When the target ends their next turn, the arrow explodes. Okay, so they need to live. Wait, I can shoot a concealed guy? Why? Oh, and then it exploded anyway. Okay, I was worried for nothing. Well, this guy's stunned, so I don't really worry. I'm not worried about him anymore. In what world do you hit here? Is it with Holy Hell? Holy Hell doesn't really do anything. It does stuff to like surrounding people, but whatever, I'll do it just because it's a
You have my bow.
thing I can cast, and then we'll just kill him. I'm kind of just doing stuff for the purpose of people leveling up like they just did. I'll do accuracy. Usually finishes around midnight for you. It's gotten more difficult for you to stay awake. Your day start at 5 a.m. most of the time, which is just 7. So just time zone fun. Yeah. What time zone are you in, if I may ask? I'm East Coast, so it's 9 a.m. here, but you're gonna tell me that it's like 7 or 6 a.m. for you on a goddamn weekend. Oh, you're Eastern? Oh, okay. I see. Your 5 a.m. is his 7. Huh? 9:30 here? Huh? Your 5 a.m. is his 7 a.m.? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't he be like, whatever? Mountain time? Your 5 is his 3. Okay, yeah, that sounds better. I was gonna say, is he in the ocean or something? I know there is one time zone that's ahead of us in Canada. Like Newfoundland and stuff. They have not Newfoundland, I don't think that's in Canada, but in there's some places like Nova Scotia and stuff that are further east of us, which is crazy to think about.
My time has come.
My time has come. I am here. You might as well be. I mean, true. It would be on brand for him to be in the ocean. I can't hit this guy in any way that's meaningful.
Let's do this.
Oh, but I can turn him and then hit him. Okay, Spear Lady, you're up. Don't tell me you can't walk over there.
Captain.
No, you can. Captain. Ah, yeah. Oh, man.
Nasty.
Fucking dusted. This guy's dead for sure.
Here we go again.
Give the word.
Oh my god. So easy. Okay, I need to get to this chest before I kill these people. Thankfully, one of them's ranged, so I won't counterattack them to death. Like this dude. He's about to die even if I don't do anything.
Orders, Captain.
The bad news is all of this ground is slow. Or, you know, it's thick, so I can't move that far in it, which sucks. It's gonna take me, I think, 3 turns to get here. Unless I can think of anything that will, like, thrust me over there, but I think it's just, I gotta wait out 3 turns, which is annoying.
Speak.
Can you summon people just because you can?
Ready.
And then can you, like... I don't know, do something. Can you, like, heal somebody or something? I basically try to do stuff every turn so that people... Wait, can I heal the enemy? Try to do stuff every turn so that the people gain experience for doing stuff. Because they get, like, passive boosts or whatever.
Time to lead.
So whenever people aren't at max, I try to just do stuff even if it doesn't do anything. Like, I'm gonna do Guarding Gust on myself. So now I'm gonna take less damage, but no one's attacking me, so who cares? Or like this lady, she can do, I don't know, something that's not gonna kill anyone. I can put a poison trap back here. In case someone steps there. Oh yeah, she had her magic book out, so she didn't counter. That's fine. My mage murdered. Alright, bud.
Give the word.
I really need you to get right here before everything dies. That's just the way it is. You don't have any more magic. You can't really do anything without killing anyone, so we'll just defend.
What do you require?
I want you to spawn another friend, although I think your friend is gonna kill this guy, if I'm honest.
Let's get it done.
I want you to put another trap down.
I've got this.
I've been playing this one because of the dare drop? Yes. So I have a different dare than Bean had. I took ones that had to do with late game or end game stuff. So I have to win a campaign using every character. I won using the first normal characters. So hold on, if I show you my makeup of people here in a sec, you'll see what I mean. I actually don't want to heal this mage. believe it or not. We'll heal Elena. But yeah, so if I show you my characters... Hold on. How do I do that? Oh yeah, this list. So, this is my guy. Bean shows a girl. This is like your starting character. And then I have Elena, Fontaine, Rosalina, and Soraya, who are not Evie and Laurent and Marco and who's the fourth one? The guy who talks like this. What's his name? Emile. So when you play the game, you start with those 4 people, and then as you continue to play the game, you can like investigate where to find other characters, which basically just means you choose one to investigate, and if you get far enough into a run, you'll get all the clues to find them, and then on your next run, you can go get them. So I unlocked these 4 other characters, and I want to run using the first 4 characters, and now I'm playing through a run using the next 4 characters. But yeah, so I have a dare that says to play a run where you win runs using every character. And then there's one that says to defeat the secret Act 4 boss, which I may have done on my last stream. I didn't exactly submit the clip to find out if I get credit or not. But I'll submit that today and hope for the best, because the dares end tomorrow at like 6 in the morning for me. Zez, good morning. Thank you for coming over to the stream. How are you, sir? I hope you slept well. Although I don't know if you sleep. You seem to stream like 24 hours a day. Like every time I see you, you're streaming. How's it going, bud? Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming on by. Oh, she doesn't get credit for doing stuff or doing the shooting spree until her next turn. That kind of sucks. I think this person's 100% dead to someone who isn't me. I'm stalling so much though. I'm trying to just like get XP for doing stuff. Yeah, this guy kills this person 100%. Boom. Do you get experience then? Well, she's maxed out, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we were dragging that out. That shouldn't have taken 10 turns, but whatever. I got 1,500 gold for that. That's crazy. Says, yeah, I slept for about 5 hours just now. Well, good morning, sweet prince. Feel great? Gonna eat some salad, make some orange soda, and put together a gaming chair. I'm sorry, make some orange soda? Am I being pedantic, or are you actually crafting soda? And then put together a gaming chair before you get at it again. Nice. Listen to me while you do all that. Well, I hope you enjoy all that. That sounds like a good start to the morning. You have a soda stream. Oh, cool. I forgot that existed. I used to babysit for a family that had a soda stream, and I found that shit to be so bewildering. But that's cool that that exists. I hope it turns out great. Okay, so we're gonna boost the resonance on my dude here. So here's how I normally do this for those who are curious about the game. Whenever you get these stones, they're of different rarities or whatever, but essentially the stones have a chance to quote-unquote resonate with the gear on your characters. But basically all you need to know is if you have a low tier stone and you see something with stronger resonance, that's unlikely to happen. So if you get a higher resonance on something you care about, like for example, I'm not really using Fontaine's spear. This is a spear, not an axe. Don't get got like I did. I'm not really using his spear, so if this was red, I'd be less inclined to take it, even though red is really good, because I'm not really using his backup weapon. But like, for example, I do use this axe a lot, because her axe is the weapon that lets her summon people, and also is the default I use to just like hit enemies, so I use this weapon a lot, which is why I red resonated it earlier. This lady, I tend to use her spear. I don't really use her little healing book all that often, so if this was a higher resonance, I wouldn't care. This is his backup weapon, so I don't care. And then this is her primary weapon, so I would normally take this. But also, my dude, I use his weapon a lot, and I already have the mythic resonance on it. So between these two, I'm gonna choose his bow, just because it has a higher tier resonance, and I'm already kind of filling it out. This is my personal preference, but you don't really need to do that. But what happens when you do this is you unlock different effects and stat boosts on your weapons. So the first time I took the mythic thing, it unlocked the explosive arrow ability and this passive that says that bow attacks have a chance to spread harmful status effects. So like if I had a bow effect that caused burning or poison or whatever, it would have a 50% chance to spread it to someone adjacent to them, which is useful. But now that I took this, we get this new ability that says defeating an enemy with a physical attack grants a shield with temporary health equal to 20% of, I think, my max HP? Just says 20% of max HP. I think it's mine, not that of the enemy I kill, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, so we get this new ability, and we get some stat boosts, which is great, I guess. But, generally, the tiers go as follows. The mythic tier will give you an ability or two and some stats. The exotic tier will give you an ability and some stats, and then the blue tier just gives you some stats. But moreover, you just want to apply stones to weapons you use a lot. Alright, on this path, we either choose to go have a temporary ally, which is someone that we can control who has meager stats that don't really help all that much, or we can go do a fight, that's what the swords mean, to get some meta currency, which I always take. If you ever look at my map, it tends to have like 3 symbols on it, which are, well, unless there's blessed routes, then that tends to change things. But usually you can see me going for loot like this, or the Raven, which is like a perk area, or the little handshake, which is like the friendship spots, because your friendship, I mentioned this in Bean's stream yesterday. If I look at this tab, because all these characters are new to me, everyone's got very low friend stats. But basically, if you do friendship encounters, you fill out all these people's relationships with one another, and as a result, they get these different effects. So for example, I've used Elena before because she was the first of these characters that I unlocked. So my main guy has a bit of a friendship with her, and what this does, as you can see, while adjacent, physical attack +1 and magic attack +1, so if they are in cardinally adjacent spaces from one another, they get some perks. Also, when this ally takes an action within 3-tile radius of dude, so when Elena does something within a 3-tile radius of my guy, there's a 3% chance that the cooldown on all of her skills will be reduced by 2. And what happens is, if this triggers, a little, like, flash across the screen will show kind of like a comic book tear out view of their eyes. So my guy's eyes will show up and he'll say some shit like, I'm over here, or take this, it'll help, or whatever their voice lines are. And then when that happens, this effect triggers. So you'll get like a visual thing that says that this happened. And then likewise, if dude does something within 3 tiles of Elena, she has a 3% chance to have her little eye thing show up, and then she'll also attack the same enemy with her bow, which is super cool. So if you level these up, these effects get more potent, and they work from farther away, and their chances of happening get increased. So for all my other characters, they're all at like maxed out friendship. So they're constantly just like firing stuff off back and forth, which is really cool. But because these are all new characters, all their friendship stuff is really low. But I will seek out these friendship nodes because this is permanent. So if I go back to my other characters, they're all permanently maxed out, and they're all going to permanently have all those like crazy effects. So whenever choosing my way through the map, I usually will reach for friendship or the meta currencies, which you'll see in this like loot thing. You also get the options of like resonance stones, which are the things that go into your equipment for the run. Or you get gold, which you can use to buy stuff for the run. Or you get the Raven perks, which only work for the run too, but I tend to find those are pretty impactful, so I will lean that way if there's no meta progression stuff to get. What's the plus of going with the Meeker Traveler again? Meeker Traveler? Say again. What are we talking about? Is one of them called... What is a Meeker Traveler? But yeah, so if you can do anything for their friendship, it's really good long term. And that's about it. Okay, so on this map, we're gonna get struck by lightning if we stay in these red highlighted squares, because there's an altar here, I think, that this dude's running that makes that effect happen. So basically every turn I need to move, and we have to go kill everybody or everything, which is fine. So we'll go do that. We'll just move. Choosing the battle still the path where you want the... Oh, a meeker traveler. No, sorry. There's, yeah, so one of the nodes is an allies node. I was saying it's meager, like an underwhelming effect. But basically you can go and talk to a person and they'll follow you for a couple battles, usually like 2 or 3. So most of the ones I've seen are just like, there's a lady who has a sword and a shield who doesn't have many combat abilities, so she kind of just whacks stuff. Or there's a really spongy guy with a bow and arrow, or a few other people. But basically it's just like a 6th character that you can control for a short period. I usually don't bother with that. I usually just go for meta currencies and stuff. One, just because my collection of people tends to be strong enough to be fine without an extra person. And secondly, I just don't really like how they work usually. So I don't really like bringing them along just because they kind of suck, to put it lightly. But that's all. So I just picked a fight just so we can get some loot or get some meta currencies. Now you'll see that my battle speed is 2x. There is a 4x option, but it's almost impossible to figure out what the hell's going on. Also, you have the option to skip when turns are happening, so usually I'll just skip because I don't really care to watch the enemies all move one at a time. But that's more of a I'm an impatient boomer kind of thing.
Quick and clean.
Quick and clean. Oh, you're not actually gonna kill? That's a shame. Oh wait, she has the piercing shot. I don't think she can use it though. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Wait, she can use it if I come up here though. That's fun. Piercing shot. Do I think she's gonna die to these 3 people attacking her? Maybe. I'll run that risk. Sprig of Mountain Mint. So, I believe that piercing shot doesn't have a cooldown on it, because I have a, where do I see it? One of the Raven effects I have, one of my trinket perk things, makes it so that there's a 10% chance whenever using an ability that it won't have a cooldown, which is pretty cool. Okay, I just put a defensive ability on this guy, just for something to do. Require that you whack this fool. You did great.
Awaiting your orders.
I guess I'll just hit this guy with a spear. I like dealing more damage, so we'll take a physical attack boost over defense. And then she really can't do all that much from here. She could flash and make everyone not wet, but who cares? We get tugged, and since we're 1 space away, we can attack back. That's fun. We get tugged. Oh, I didn't have my bow and arrow out. I probably could have attacked back. And this is why I normally skip, because it's just a lot of movement. 40 is so much. Why did they deal 40 damage? Well, that's a shame. I didn't want her to die, but I think I can get by without her, so I'm not gonna undo. I don't really care that much. We'll see if that remains true as time goes on, but that's the first, like, person I've lost this whole time.
Let the earth claim your bones.
Oh, dude, she, like, annihilated that guy. Okay, well.
2 arms.
2 arms. I keep forgetting I have to switch my where I'm standing, or I'm gonna get hit by lightning. Party parrot? Is that supposed to be an emote? Because it didn't work.
What do you want?
Party parrot. Crit. Oh, nice.
And stay down.
That wasn't guaranteed. I was just hoping for it. Rip. Yeah, it's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing when you try to emote and then you don't. Trying to not get unlurked. Not get unlurked? You mean you're trying to count? Appreciate you trying to count. Sucks that Twitch is the way Twitch is. Alright, we skip, and hope no one else dies. Premature emoting, yeah. Exactly. Creamy baby Tony.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this started in here. Let's get this started, huh? Running, and running, and running. What do you mean this doesn't kill? That's cringe. Oh, well, now it did. I think it was the miasma or something that killed. I honestly don't know why he just took so much damage, but I'm not complaining.
Orders, Captain.
I don't normally have my people spread out this thin, like fighting different people, but today is a special day. Okay, so this guy's gonna stay here and then get electrocuted. Huh? Is now a good time to Radiant Flash? Next turn maybe. I guess we just whack this dude. He has a spiky shell, so he's gonna attack me back for a little bit, but it's fine. Mark! Have a weekend, man. Thanks for the chicken. That dude's running away. The fuck? I've never seen that before. No, my mage, no. They're kind of just there to be damage sponges. I'm sorry, this dude was supposed to get electrocuted to death. I'm not sure why that didn't happen.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, can you murder this dude?
Rest in peace.
We snaw. I guess I'd prefer to... Wait, does he survive a hit? Is that a thing? Yeah, if he's gonna take damage, that would kill him. It's negated. That's stupid. That's cheating. Yeah, I guess now we flash the homies. Provides little healing and cleanses them of negative effects.
My time has come.
Your time has come. I want you to actually do something. Can you shoot this dude? I don't use her magic often, but when I do, it's pretty effective. I want to kill this shaman guy who's been making my life difficult. You want number go big, not hit 0? Well, you know, you gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet, whatever. Sometimes your eggs come in the form of a 0 on your bank account. That's true. I forgot about how that line ended. Come in the form of a 0 in your bank account. One? What do you mean 1? He lives? Why did I get the egg quote? It's random. Even says it in the name. Random quote. You can do another one. See if you get another one that's about eggs. There are quite a few of them out there. Relic effect activated luminescent box. What do you know about my box? Where do I see... Oh, expedition log. Start an ally turn. Any allies below half health regain 15. Wait, who was below half? Oh, dude was. You know about all the quotes the egg one shows you?
Captain,
Why do you have a certain... Do you have a thing with eggs
you've got it.
that I don't know about? Damage immunity is such a fake concept, dude. You should die for real now. I'm upset. Oh no, he's fully leveled. This is the only thing I'm gonna have left. I guess we guard. He takes damage a lot.
As you will.
As you will. Can you attack again? Oh, dude, we can shadow quick the fuck out of this guy.
Let the earth claim your bones.
Let's do this.
Let the earth claim your bones. And 1 health is crazy, dude. I feel so insulted. I'm tempted to just heal myself. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Guarding Gust, and the next turn I'm gonna heal myself, and then use someone else to kill. 1 damage. Wait, what? Excuse me. Incoming damage from the next physical attack is reduced to 1. Are you telling me that the attack from this guy is not a physical attack? Why did I take real damage? K-Paw Soul, dude.
Time to leave.
Well, regardless, I'm doing what I said. I'm gonna touch myself. He's beastly, apparently. Got special attacks up his sleeve. I guess I'll also hit me with a healing light. Oh wait, he could have used some healing. Oh, that's cringe. And then it really doesn't matter.
At your command.
And then she deals the killing blow. Watch it not kill. That's so funny. Okay, fine. She deals the distracting blow. Whenever she summons someone, it becomes the person that the enemies attack until it dies. So he's just gonna attack this guy, which is fine. He was just the attacking eye candy, basically.
Awaiting your orders.
Yeah, dude. If you come up here, that'd be great. And if you could, wait, you're fully leveled? Okay, we're not gonna waste the time. Just defend. You're not fully leveled, though. Can you whack this guy? Holy hell. I should probably actually consider attacking. The problem is I'm gonna get a crit here. No, just kidding. So I'm gonna get a crit here and he's gonna survive.
Yes.
Yes! Heal him a little bit. Oh, and then you can't reach to... You can't actually reach to attack? That's so crazy. Oh, just kidding. She totally can. Yoink.
Find peace in the darkness.
Also, damage reflection on a bird at range is mind-blowing to me. I should not have gotten damage shooting him with magic from that far away. You do love eggs, since the egg jam in that one is actually yours, just on Bean stream, just because he has the whole Huevo thing. I felt wrong for you to use it, so you gave it to him. That's cool. You love eggs. I'm immediately picturing Debbie from the bathroom scenes in the Amanda Show. If you know, you know. I like eggs. Well, that's cool. Well, congrats on getting the egg quote then. It was meant for you. Okay, so normally here, I would pick the loot, like I was saying before. However, I recently had a blessed payout that gave me 1,500 gold on a thing that normally gives 500 gold. So I'm just dripping in gold. We go to the shop. Not the Amanda Show. Amanda. Great show. I missed the Amanda Show. There's another shop I could go to. Okay, decisions. I mean, not really. We just get to shop a lot. So, in order, we get the rune fragment. This is meta progression stuff. Easy buy. Casket of Chaos grants a random effect or item upon purchase, has a chance to bestow a random cursed sign for the next battle. Can you make a female character? You can. Well, so for the primary character you can. At the start of the game you can choose between a man and a lady. I chose a man. Just cause I am man. Also, some of the side characters are women, so 3 of my 4 hired hands are ladies. I think the cast is evenly split. There's four ladies and 4 men. When you start, it's 3 guys and a lady. And then when you unlock all the other characters, and I happen to be running all the other characters that I unlocked, but it happens to be 3 ladies and a man. But yeah, so of your 8 companions, it's split. Also, morning peeps. Alkeon just got ready for the gym and laid back down. It was a mistake. Uh-oh. What did you do to get ready? Did you take pre-workout? Because I don't know if I'd want to lay down with pre-workout. I'd be vibrating. Anyway, so we go to shops and everything's half price, which is great. Let's get ourselves a relic. Am I 2/3 of the way? Oh god, am I 2/3 of the way to the staff thing? Available. Okay, I have to take a gemstone. We'll select a new class, skill, or stat for unit. You can spend health to reroll. No. Lengthens the duration of various status effects. This is cool, except I'm not really causing status effects. So we're gonna take this. And then we play a little point and click game, and we assemble a staff. This is like finding all 5 limbs of Exodia. At the start of battle, deals 15 damage to all enemies, scorching them for 3 turns. All allies gain +5 physical and magic attack permanently. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was so good. They don't crack that open until you're up in the car driving. That's fair. Just got dressed. I recommend Cats in Time to you. You played on Monday. I saw. Smiling the whole time. That's good. Yeah, I lurked for a while on Monday. I didn't really say hi though because the work was annoying, but I was excited to see you trying it. Did it feel like it was in the same vein as the those other puzzle games you were playing that were calling or had references to it? I forgot what that one was called. Was that Escape Simulator 2? I remember which one that was, but anyway, did they feel similar? Because I think they were from the same dev. Let's see. I'm down to half my money. Do I want to go to the next shop? What's the other option? Oh, loot with a blessing? Okay, we go for the loot then. So I am going to burn all my money at this guy's shop. Casket of Chaos grants a random effect that could be good or bad. Bad is bad. Similar to doors. Oh, I see. Yeah, I played through Cats in Time on stream probably 2 years ago. Maybe? I could fact check that actually, because I guess it would show when I last launched it, huh? 2023, January. Dang, almost 3 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Isn't the passage of time insane? 2023 really doesn't sound that long ago, but in 2 months' time, it will be 3 years since I played that. God, I'm old. I swear, once I hit like 24, the years just like started evaporating. I can't believe I'm about to be 32. Well, not about to be, 5 months, but I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be April, so maybe I am about to be, but 2023 is in like 3 years? What do you mean? Why, do you feel like we're living in 2020 again? I don't feel that way. Things are way different than they were in 2020. This will give me another relic. So we're gonna get another Raven thing, except I can't pick it. Upon acquiring, gain 2,000 gold? What? Should I re-roll this, or should I take 2,000 gold and go to a second shop? Things are changing. We take 2,000 gold, because it's really funny that I just spent all my money and then I got money at the shop. I mean, I could just buy the rest of this stuff then. 2,000 gold's a lot. Upgrade a skill? I don't know if I have any skills that I want to upgrade, to be fair. What skill am I relying on that I've never upgraded? I guess for this dude, I always use a slash. I do flash the homies a lot, to be fair. Radiant flash. Can I view the upgrade for this? I feel like I don't care. 4 to 5 Sacred Embers, though. This is a meta currency. And then, yeah, I don't really care about the stones and stuff. We roll the bones on the Casket of Chaos. Nice, we get to get a new skill. Passive ability, self-defense, plus 20 guard and plus 20% damage reduction from guarding. I do guard kind of often, and plus 20 guard is actually very substantial. So that guy's gonna get whacked and like hardly take damage now, which is really good. Do I care about stones or upgrading stuff? No. Do all of my allies need health? No. Yes. Whatever, it's kind of cheap. $100, boom. Okay, so now, do I take the Holy Road? How many more stops do we have? Can I see? I mean, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then home maybe? Or 4 and then home? Is there a chance I'm gonna find another shop if I don't immediately go to a shop? Temporarily acquire a greater blessing. Now we go to the next shop. We shop hop. Yeah, the world ended in 2020. This is hell. I feel that, actually. Anyway, sorry, peeps. You asked if I recommend this game. I do. I've been really liking it. It is a tactics game. You'll see in a minute, because I don't think I've done any combat since you've been here. But I do really like this style of game. I was surprised to find that I did. The only other tactics game that I've played similar to this that I can remember is one I played in like August or something. It was called Inkshade. It looks very much like Inscription, like aesthetically, but it plays like a top-down tabletop tactics game where you control these little wooden pieces and you use them to like whack each other or shoot magic at each other, and you need to kill all the other pieces in order to survive. This is very much the same thing, except more anime-esque, and there's more dialogue that I like to skip and character relationship building and stuff. But even though I've kind of quote-unquote had to play this game because I accepted Daredrop dares for it, I've been loving every minute of it. It was a little bit of a grind at first though, because it took some getting used to, but I have been enjoying it thoroughly. So if you like tactics games, this is one worth checking out for sure. There's also a sequel. There was an original Lost Eidolons that came out a couple years ago. I never played that, and for some reason it has mixed reviews. I looked it up on Steam the other day, but I see no issue with this game. I've just been kind of vibing. My undo count increases to 66. Is there any reason I would need to undo 66 times? I don't think so. I get 6 a battle, which seems like a lot. We'll just take the prayer lamp. I could have re-rolled as well. Maybe that was the move. Grants an ally a random skill. Sure, dude. Calls down a heavenly hammer, inflicting light damage to an adjacent target. Oh no, it's not adjacent, sorry. The range is like 2 squares in the cardinal directions and then diagonally. Plus 20% critical hit chance and an additional 20 against fallen or undead units. Ability cannot be guarded. Or Shield of Retribution, which works in the same range. Provokes the target and adjacent enemies, reducing their accuracy by 5. In addition, reduces incoming damage by 40% and reflects 70% of it back at the attacker. That's huge. We're taking that. And then I can upgrade a skill. Should I upgrade that now that I just got it? Because it sounds cool? Sure, dude. Hi. Longer range. Reduces damage by 60% and reflects 100% of damage back? Okay. That's pretty gnarly. What else was I considering upgrading before? Sorry, I'm just looking through their skills to see. Yeah, dude, I think she wins the lottery. Who was it? This? Yeah. So it works from farther away, and it is more potent. Love that for me. We buy the meta currency. Upgrade a skill of your choice? Oh, another one? Wait, I'm sorry. Huh? Didn't I just choose one? Upgrades a skill? What's the difference? I thought this would just give me random ones. Oh, you know what? I think I have a thing. I have a passive that makes random picks not random. That's what happened. I can't see it now, though. Hold on. I need to confirm. Is it this thing? When trying to upgrade a class skill, you may select the skill manually. This is it. So instead of... Normally what happens, kind of like when I got the new ability for that guy, how it showed me 2 cards and I picked one. That's kind of what happens normally when you upgrade. They just pick 2 random skills among your party and you pick one to upgrade. But because of this, I was able to just pick it outright. And now I can do it again if I want. And honestly, I might as well. Now, which skill should I upgrade? I don't know. Better healing, better restoration. If I have an adjacent ally, I regain 30% of my health. Reduces the cooldowns of all skills by 4 turns for the targeted ally. Who is this great for? I don't know. Elena, maybe? Well, I'm not gonna bother with that, I don't think. Piercing shot hits 3 people and is stronger and works... I'll just say works farther away, but I mean, it just goes for 3 tiles. Could be good. Laser trap for 2 turns, triggered by a unit ending their movement there. Upon detonation, just 35 fire damage to all enemies in the radius. Yeah, see, just like a little T-shaped trap. That doesn't really tickle me. I use Iron Will from time to time. He takes 80% less damage. And that's it. That doesn't really seem like a big upgrade. Provokes many within a 3-tile radius, reducing damage by 90%. Provokes an enemy is underwhelming too. Smashes and stuns for 2 turns. A 2-turn stun is hard to deny. Assault Spear, she dashes farther and hits harder. And they're immobilized for 2 turns. Guarding Blow, Healing Light. None of these are a really obvious, like, must upgrade, to be fair. I guess I'll just do... What, I use Shield Dash from time to time. Stuns for 2 turns. Or I could just increase his guard chance. When ending a turn with the Wake command, you gain 60 guard. In addition, physical attacks from adjacent enemies deal 15 damage back. I don't know. I guess better movement with this, because she would dash farther, is pretty good. And it hits hard and it pierces. I wish I could hit more enemies with my attacks, though. That would be cool. I never did get Soul Feast for this lady. That seems pretty huge. Soul Feast. Maybe I can make an elite mage. They tend to die right away, but it feels kind of weird that I have an elite berserker and just a normal mage. This will probably be the last shop that I go to. So maybe it's worth just like buying more stuff. I feel like it doesn't matter that much. I mean, I could just buy this guy completely out. A blessed sign to dude. Why not? More attack. Oh, guard boost. Oh, oops, that was the defense one. Whatever. Then my whole party gets that effect. Okay, whatever. I'm not reading. We go for the relic. I like relics more than I like resonance stones. It's just how it goes. Staff of Flames. Yeah, dude. Attack boost. Yeah, dude. Okay, what are we working with here? Oh, this is the level that sets everything on fire. I usually look at it this way. Top down. We just have to murder everyone. That's about it. I think they'll slowly come to me, but we'll still move up and see what we can do.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain. I'm sorry, dude. Can you hit this guy here? Oh, dang, she could. Oh, but only with shooting spree? That's a bit of a letdown.
Here we go again.
How many people do you attract from here?
Welcome
One
home,
archer?
such as
Sold.
it is. These
Giggly,
corrupted
good
lands
morning.
are yours now.
Thank you for the resub. How are you? How was your sleep after yesterday? We summon a mage. A whole year. Damn, it is a whole year, isn't it? 12 months.
I'm ready to go.
Where does the time go? We were just talking about the passage of time and how miserable it is. You've come at a great time. Who's attacking me? Are they ranged? One has a spear, one does not. Okay, we swap to an arrow and we wait. And then we just go stand next to the homies because adjacency bonuses are really cool. How's my EPs? It was okay.
Huh?
I got about 6 hours, even though I wanted to sleep for more, my body wouldn't let me. But other than that, it was fine. I'm sorry about last night, by the way. I explained this to Tony and Co at the start of stream, but I was having a rough time yesterday. Waking up on the back foot late for your stream and then having all my games not work and having myself not work when I played the games was just a rough time for me. So I recognized I just needed to pull the ripcord and bail out. That doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it sucks. So I'm sorry that I just like vanished on our game night yesterday. I didn't mean to. Just having a rough time. Holy cow! My summoned mage dude just absolutely obliterated those guys. You peeked for me, you did.
What do you require?
You guys thrived.
Darkness and shadow.
Darkness imprisoning me. What do you mean he's got 1 health? Dude, that's crazy. I don't want to have to attack him again. What a
You
waste.
have my bow.
You have my bow.
Too slow.
Let's do this.
You have my bow.
That had to hurt.
To arms.
I can't believe that guy didn't die.
Damn shit.
Oh, now we're on fire. That's annoying.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can you, like, I don't know. Nothing. Okay, skip. They didn't get damaged that much. He didn't get damaged at all.
Got this.
I wish I could put Guarding Gust on someone else, dude. That'd be great.
Ready to move.
I really can't do all that much, it seems. I guess I'll put down a poisoned trap. I don't know where this guy's gonna land. It's either gonna be here or it's gonna be here. So I guess I'll just put it kitty corner. Diagonally. Oh, but I'm on fire again. True.
Huh?
Huh? I really can't do much with some of these people.
I am here.
I am here. You sure are, fam. Can you summon a berserker? And my axe.
Give the word.
Is the word, to start on fire. I really wish I could, like, protect this mage, but it's not happening. I guess we just defend. Yeah, get poisoned, loser. 60? Why is Elena so spongy all of a sudden, dude? I don't understand. My mage!
Don't worry about me.
They went twice? Well, that sucks. It appears I need to protect that lady 100%, because that's 2 battles in a row now. She just got wasted. And what I would consider unexpectedly so. Alright, do you have any abilities that can, reach that far that aren't taunting slash? No. Bit of a waste since that normally pierces and is not piercing. Alright, now I don't have any bow attacks that can reach that far anymore. That sucks.
Ready.
Golly gee willikers, man. Okay, I'm gonna do what I don't ever do, and I'm actually gonna use an undo, because the fact that Elena died is stupid. So we're gonna make it so that that never happened, actually. And I am gonna go stand in the fire, because, frankly, being so far away from battle with no actual purpose sucks. That guy's ranged, and he's the one that's gonna do this guy in. I cannot put her right there, as it turns out. So I guess I'll just put a trap down in front of me? Because I think someone's gonna come in front of me before they do anything else.
I rise.
You rise, right. Can you summon a berserker? I guess.
Need something?
I do. I need people to, like, survive, basically.
Orders, Captain.
I order you to come stand over here. I wish I could, like, protect an ally with all these abilities I have. Armor of the Blessed is really solid when I'm taking damage. Alright, I'm actually gonna watch this play out. He almost jumped up far enough to take poison. I guess I should have put that 2 spaces ahead, but whatever. Does he get to shoot and kill Elena anyway? No, so he didn't go twice that time. Oh, she almost killed him. Oh, she did kill him. I mean, indirectly. Okay, skip. Everyone's fine. So adjacency stuff, this guy just gave shield to both of these guys, which is cool. My berserker ended up in the poison trap.
What do you want?
That's unexpected. Accuracy is good.
Let's get this started.
Ha!
Ready to serve.
And now he's gonna attack this guy also, actually. Not enough to kill, but he did attack him.
Quick and clean.
Kill.
Easy.
And then she started on fire. Dude, please.
My time has come.
Your time has come. Wait, is this my berserker? I just didn't have a cooldown on that this turn. Okay, well, who cares actually? Yeah, she can't really do anything.
I've got this.
And then I keep forgetting that dude is actually a healer type. So we're gonna touch Elena so that she stops dying. And then we'll boost our guard because we're about to get attacked. Skibbity skip skip. Everyone's fine. Never been better. She's gonna get hit twice. She can't afford to get hit twice. In this economy? I actually kind of need to move her out of the range of stuff. Shooting spree to kill 2 people is underwhelming. Still getting hit twice. Still not able to hit more than 2 people. Oh, this would hit 3 people, I guess. Gotta say, as time goes on, Elena is becoming more and more just like underwhelming, to say the least. Oh, that wasn't my poison shot. Oh, whatever.
Captain.
Magic attack boost? Homie, you don't really do magic attacks, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's come down here, I guess. I can't really do much up where I'm at, and it's getting annoying. Oh, I triggered fire again? No fooling.
Time to leave.
At your command.
I command that you summon a mage. The mage will get like sacrificed or whatever to these guys. Yeah, both of my green health homies. Oh no, my one green health homie's up here. Interesting. A spear and then 2 bow attacks. Well, you have a spear. Kofeve. I burnt my coffee in my percolator today, but I put mint in it, so it still tastes okay. It is, however, at room temp. Da 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 da. Combat skills, let's Iron Will. Have at me. Giggly.
What do you want?
She is here. Should I flash the homies? Nah, man. Although I could flash this homie, but he fine.
What do you require?
He fine as is. She moves up here and gets double attacked. Craziness. We summon another berserker next turn, I guess. I do want to move her somewhere useful, but I don't want her to get double attacked because it's stupid. Single attacked is fine. Oh, there's a name I can't pronounce. Hi, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh, my bear's there, Carol. Now you think you're gonna go to Starbeast tomorrow? Next to another store you gotta go to? Gross. Where are you going? Kuro K is fine? Alright, I can say Kuro. Welcome in, Kuro. How's it going? Happy weekend.
Here we go again.
Alright, Elena, I need you to take out this feller. T-Mobile.
You had your chance.
Gross. How do I Thorny Defense?
Awaiting your orders.
Can anyone else kill this dude? She can?
I rise.
She can get attacked once, that's fine. You love this game? Happy seeing another playing? Yeah. So I use a service that gives me an occasional free game key, and then I have to play the game on stream, and if I do certain things in the game, I get rewards. Service called Dare Drop. They're in my title. So, oftentimes I play games I wouldn't normally reach for,
Give the
just so
word.
that I can get extra keys, or... usually just so I can get extra game keys to give to homies that like end up liking the games. But this one I am very thoroughly enjoying. I don't normally play tactics games, but I've been really sinking my teeth into this one, and I have no regrets. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah?
I have done quite a bit in this game so far. All my other characters are fully friendshipped up,
Yes.
and I'm just about to unlock my dude's last memory shard, and we've already beaten the secret Act 4 boss. Secret. But yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff. I'm slowly 100%ing it. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the goal. I mean, it was and it wasn't. Oftentimes for Dare Drop, I pick the like end gamiest stuff because I have a month to get there, and then I don't play the game until the last week of the Dare, and then I scramble.
Shall we?
But I oftentimes will choose end game stuff because they give better rewards, mostly because you're playing the game for longer.
Be gone.
But yeah, so my dares for this game are specifically to win a run with every character and then beat the Act 4 boss, which you don't even have access to on your first run. You have to win a second run in order to even do that. So, you know, how long does it take to win a run in a game like this when you're new to it? You know, especially when there's meta progression present, usually you have to play quite a few runs to win a run. Not necessarily. Some people can win on their first run, but for the most part, in games that have meta progression, you're encouraged to play the game enough to actually meta progress, and then you can kind of hold your own and get to the end of games. So needless to say, I've been playing this a bunch. I think I have like 30 some odd hours in it already, which is fun. But yeah, so we're kind of just like finishing it, quote unquote. I at least have to do the things that I said I was gonna do today. Memory serves, it was your 4th try. Mine was not within 4 tries, I can tell you that. I think I beat the second boss, maybe on my 4th try. The second boss the first times around were crazy. But then ever since I beat him the first time, I've been beating him every time I've come to him. So I don't know if it was just a change of approach that changed how I did, but the first few times I ran into him, it was hopeless, basically. We go to camp so we can be friends. I don't need to rest, but I need friendship points, so we train. And then triple gold, it's way too late for triple gold, but every time I see it, my mouth waters. Yeah, because I'm not really friends with these people. We're all, you know, recently acquainted. I meant to check my health, actually. Pardon me. Yeah, we're chilling. We train. I think just knowing how he attacks and the like. The thing is, the boss fights seem to have changed ever since I beat the game. Like, for example, in the first boss fight with, I forget her name. There's no longer that, what's it called? The altar that you can break to make it so that the undead stop coming. And instead of there being that one weird turret guy, or they call him a sentry, a really strong undead archer, they swapped him out for like the big Foursquare guys. They add mechs after you win, but also they just patched. Oh, really? That was a recent change? Okay, I thought that had to do with my progression. So maybe they literally just changed the game then. What am I doing? Upgrading a skill? Oh, golly. I don't know. I don't have any skills that are worth upgrading, to be fair. I remember when I was using this lady, I thought her spear would reach farther, and I was disappointed by that, so we'll just upgrade this, because I thought I had already done so. And I will think of it no more. And then when I wake up in the morning, we're all buddies. Look at them talking, now Kith. Oh, only they're buddies? Whatever. I mean, should I really go for triple gold? Look where we're at, dude. Am I gonna see another shop before we go into here? I'm not sure. But every time I see triple gold, I'm like, ooh, gotta go for triple gold. I don't really need to chase the meta progression currencies as much anymore. I'm just gonna go for triple gold because every time I see it, I feel like I have to. I know, but the money, I know. I don't have any relics that are like, if you have a bunch of money, you get better effects. I kind of wish I did. Oh. But the money. Okay, golly, it's so funny looking at everybody on fire. Although this guy's special, he's not scorched. When targeted with a harmful status effect, they have a 30% chance to resist. Look at you, winning the lottery. You're the only person among all your homies who negated that effect. How does it feel to be special? 3 people see these outermost spots. And then 2 on this side, and 1 of them is ranged. Alright, no one can reach the ballistas.
What next?
Sorry, that's 4. That's 2. And they're both melee. That's fine. Iron Will this early? Can I Vexing Shout even if I don't provoke someone? No, that sucks. All of mine have to target an enemy. Reduce the cooldown of all skills by 2 turns, increasing guard by 30 for 2 turns. That's fun. I guess I'll just Iron Will right away, and then I can shout my skill back or whatever later. This guy's just a counter-attacking champ, that's about it.
As you will.
You can move up and toss a homie down. Oops, that's not the right combo. What else? What did I say? 3 people? See here? You could perhaps survive
You got it.
3 people? Perhaps? What are your combat skills again? Another provocation thing. Do I have any pref units? What do you mean? Ones I prefer? I don't know. Not really. For a while, I thought I didn't really like Laurent and Avi because they were really spongy and they were targeted all the time, but they all have their own little perks. Like Elena can pepper the battlefield in traps if you're into that. I like her her ability that targets everyone, but then she immediately dies whenever she uses it. I do like the tanky characters because I like baiting people to come attack me. But I don't know, they'll have their own little perks and benefits that are all fun. I'm currently running my main character as a healer, mostly because healing is great, which is just, you know, it's a boring campaign slogan, but it's true. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel too strongly about any of the characters. I think they're all fine enough.
You have my bow.
Can we spread out? No, we can't spread out their focus. It's just 3-on-1 regardless. Guarding Gust will yeah, it'll protect me from 1 attack anyway. And then some of these guys are melee guys, so naturally we put a poison trap down. And by some of them, I mean all of them are melee guys. Oh, and now they're gonna go attack her. What changed? Weren't they just pointing to him a second ago? Oh, and then I guarding gusted, and they're like, ooh, we're not touching that. I really wish that bomb snare was useful. The problem is when people move, they don't really end up next to other people, and that's stupid. I'll just put a poison trap down next to her and see who triggers it. Do your worst. How about you? Have you found yourself leaning towards specific characters at all? Yeah, 3 damage is pretty wild. Just like nothing. Okay, these guys are all gonna cook one at a time. We skippity skip. Somebody died? Somebody died, so I got a reward? You love Elena, though? I've been struggling to keep her alive on this run, and I don't know why. She's surprisingly spongy this specific run. But normally I'm taking out people left and right with her, and she's great, so I don't really know what my problem is.
Orders, Captain.
I order you to murder this guy and then attack him as a result. Can you do that for me?
Never challenge a pit fight.
Yeah, ma'am. And then his guard is just like through the roof. It's so good. Wasn't you, Riley? What, you didn't die and give me a reward as a result? That's good. I don't think I'd prefer for you to perish. How are you? So you've been streaming this week. That's exciting. I was actually able to hang out the other day. That was fun. I didn't realize that Voices of the Void was specifically an itch.io game. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't realize it was that. You got attacked by cheese? IRL, like you had a whatchamacallit? Wait, is the range on this still only 2? I can go 3 tiles out, but it's still only spears for 2? That sucks. I mean, it is like a spear attack, so that makes sense, actually. Well, I guess if you can't hit multiple people, you might as well hit this guy. Knowing the game? Oh, okay. You wouldn't be the first person in my chat to be attacked by cheese, like, actually, if it was an IRL thing, because,
Let's do this.
Tony and pizza aren't exactly good friends, I know that.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, let's see who dies here. I was letting pretty much everybody get hit. You are allergic to cheese? I remember talking about this. That's why I was asking how you were attacked by cheese. So you had for dinner last night? Was it pizza? Never crawled around like a slug and tried to attack you? Oh. You got like cheese mimic attack? That's weird. Voices of the Void seems like such a strange but intriguing game. Dude, look at these guard flashes. I don't even think I put on an ability. Oh no, I did. I put on the Whispering Wind thing or whatever it's called. Yana! Morning. Happy weekend. How are you? How's Apex or whatever? You're so much more than just an Apex player, and yet, whenever I see you, I'm just like, how's Apex? Was it pizza? I think so. I don't know why, but it's one of the only games that holds your attention. Yeah, it's the only game I think I've ever seen you stream, to be fair. That's all you are to me, it's fine. No. I value your well, everything, really. But
Ready to serve.
I liked watching you build a PC not long ago. I like your cooking streams. I like all your irreverent stories about going out and partying. Or when you talk about work. I like those times you stream games that aren't Apex and then I come into your chat like, what is this not Apex thing? Cooking streams? Yeah, you did one, didn't you? Weren't you baking or something? Like, it was a long time ago. But I feel like I watched you do one cooking stream one time and it was chill. Speaking of cooking streams, what about them? You're gonna start doing them again? You're not gonna ask me to do them? You did one time? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I just replay it in my head a lot then, because I said multiple. And, I can't possibly be mistaken, so it must just live in my head rent-free, playing on repeat over and over. That must be the real reason. Alright, who's holding down the front and who's gonna man the ballistas? I think our front holders are gonna be Fontaine, Divine Sorceress Lady, and Rosalina. So then we're running the ballistas.
I've got this.
You're gonna run the left one because I'm gonna need you to help kill this guy. And I say help kill because unless I get a massive crit, it's not gonna kill. Just cringe.
Speak.
Don't speak. No, just want
I will join you soon, my friend.
No, you. When am I doing them? I have to go grocery shopping. I don't know if you're clued into this or not, but I haven't been grocery shopping since last October. So all of my pantries are empty. I'm eating jelly and leftover butter, and I don't know, solid bricks of ice out of my freezer. Like I have almost no food left in this house. So if I were to try to cook something, I'd have to go to the store in order to get stuff to cook. That's just the reality of it.
Huh?
Huh?
My time has come.
Your time has come, but you can't fucking move anywhere? That's cringe. And both of your summoning things are on cooldown? Alright, man.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Just where we're at. I guess everyone's just getting posted up this turn, because I can't really do anything. Oh, they're schmoving anyway. Oh god, look at that. Look at this little area.
Let's get it done.
Do you have thing, actually? It's on a 2-turn cooldown.
I'll show them.
Can you bolster from here? Ah, she's just out of reach. Okay. This is not the right move, however.
Awaiting your orders.
I need you to provoke people. Wait a minute, what do you mean you can't reach and provoke people? I'm so confused. Damn, I actually wish that you had, what's it called? Iron Will. Not on a cooldown. We'll try the Armor of the Blessed. He's got like a bamillion health. Surely he won't die.
Need something?
And then you're gonna come up and stand right next to him because standing next to people is real good. Provokes a target and adjacent enemies, reducing their accuracy. Why is it that no one's ever adjacent or whatever when I need? Well, sure, dude, we'll do that. Hi, chat. Today we're making bread sandwiches from leftover salt I found from a fork, knife, and spoon package from a truck stop. Yeah, that's, canonically accurate, I'd say. Okay, I can go here and... Wait, where do you target from here? Oh, Dip, you can't really hit anyone from there, so you do have to go here. That's really cringe, Botto. But look at all the people I can target if I do go here. That's like so many people. Surely she won't die. And then we summon a mage because they're ranged. You're in a stupid loop with food? What does that mean? You eat something and then you yak it up and then you eat it again? I wouldn't suggest that, but, you know, whatever keeps your grocery costs down, I guess. Alright, Elena, go to town, man. Bam! And another one. And another one. This is just my favorite ability in the whole game, I think. Shooting spree is so cool.
Let's get this started.
Ha! I can't hear him say that without doing that. I'm so sorry. Thwack. Okay, hot take. I know I said I was gonna put her in the front line to do stuff.
What do you require?
I require that you man the ballista because, well, you summoning people just for them to die, while it's a neat party trick, it doesn't really serve me all that well. Oh, this guy's zone of whatever's in the way. You only hit 2 deep too, man. That's so sad. Taunt smash.
Who's next?
And now you still can't move all that far? Cringe. Assault spear, guard blow, flash the homies. I mean, we just whack, right? We whack and we chill. Look at all the shield these guys keep getting. No joke. They get a lot of shield and their guard is pretty high. Guard, 5. And then she counterattacks and gets more shield. It's just chef's kiss, man. Can't really do stuff from ranged, though. $33 he's up to. It's crazy sight. Okay. Can you bomb snare? That guy's silenced. Bomb snare this guy. And then we leave him. We leave him to chill.
Captain.
Shall we?
You come up and whack this fella.
Rest in peace.
You got it.
Then you come up here and whack this fella.
Bye. As you will.
And then you use this to hit this guy who's attacking me.
Return to the Veil.
And then I wish I could use you to hit this guy,
Time
but
to lead.
I guess I can just kill this dude. I wanted to get the splash damage just because it would look cool. Surprise! I was invisible. Surprise! You're dead. Alright, well they're both dead to the ballista, so we're just gonna use... Like, you need to use a combat skill, you're gonna flash the homies. Look at that experience gain. She's so experienced. Everyone else is full up, so we just ballista everyone to death. Hi Haley. Hi Toon, aren't you awake way too early? No, I went to bed at a reasonable hour. I had a really rough night last night. Emotionally speaking. For no reason. Just off, you know? You ever wake up and you just feel like you're not fit for this world and just everything you do is wrong? I was having one of those nights yesterday. Tried joining Giggly for some games and just everything I was doing went wrong, so I like fussy went to bed at midnight. And then my body woke me up at like 6:30 for the day. So I went and took a shower and I put coffee on and now we're streaming. So, there's my life story for you. Good morning, Toon. Happy weekend, how are you? Happy actual weekend, you just got off of work. How was work? That's right, that just dawned on me. Also, shit, sorry, Riley, I missed your message. After I joked about you eating your vomit or whatever. You, groceries are too expensive. Also, I'll order takeout, which winds up costing way more for way less because there's no food, but it's a smaller cost for this one meal right now. That is true. It's also lower effort. Also, people have been trying to posit over the last couple of years that, like, eating at home isn't actually cheaper than going out. But I think in you know, it's depending on the scope, right? Going out to eat at certain places is definitely not cheaper. Like, going out for fast food is not cheaper than going shopping, because fast food costs have just gone up through the roof. Also, teehee, I got hella money right before the final boss. Oh, but also Act 4 exists, so never mind. We're saving it for a rainy day. Do I shooting spree right away? Against these shadow losers?
Awaiting your orders.
I think maybe not. 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot of attacks to take. But also, we have Iron Will, and there's just no reason not to use it. Tony, hi, let's kiss. True.
Ready to move.
It's so cool whenever I want to use something, it's just not. Just doesn't have the reach I need for it to be useful. I think I do want everyone to hit him, honestly.
You have my
Feel like
phone.
shit today? Yeah, you've been having a rough week, huh? That's sad to hear.
Quick and clean.
I'll show them.
It's just that no one can come hang out
At your command.
without getting attention. I want all the attention to be on the main guy. Why is it if she stands here, he suddenly becomes a target? Work was said you took multiple mini naps. Who are you, me? That's awesome, though. Fuck working. I'm sorry, that wasn't Fontaine. Whatever, we're chilling. Dude, what? Elena wasn't even, like, within range of being attacked. Then all of a sudden they do one blowy thing and everyone's getting walloped. Or do you have a headache today for some reason, but you're okay otherwise? That's good. Not the headache thing, but being okay otherwise is good. Tune your house sitting till next Thursday? For who? A friend, or do you solicit yourself on, like, Craigslist?
Here we go again.
Can I hit everybody with shooting spree? Almost. Most of these people aren't gonna live, actually, so it's not worth it. You'll go later.
Orders, Captain.
I order you to hit multiple people. 2's fine, I guess.
Steel yourself.
It's crazy because it looks like it goes back 3 spots and then only hits 2 people. You know? Actually, in hindsight, I should have whacked these 2 and then had her spear people, but whatever.
I've got this.
You're mainly here to take the dog out? Ugh, dude.
I'm ready to go.
So you're not house sitting, you're dog sitting. It's cringe.
I will stop it. Not enough.
My time has come.
Time has come. Can you kill? What do you mean, no? What's Toxic Thunder do? Oh, a 2-tile range? True.
Ready to move.
Can you...
Huh?
Huh? Who's got the Healy bits? It's you?
I rise.
I rise. Maybe she'll crit. I don't know what all that was, but it worked to my benefit. Okay, you have to heal Elena, because she's, like, useless. Oh, so is your range, though.
And clean.
I can kill an elementalist. That's... Prefer.
Done and dusted.
Is it a good dog, at least? Some people argue that all dogs are good. Haley, you're only awake because of that? Because you feel like shit? Literally hurting too bad to sleep or be comfy, so you're vibing. Ooh. So your vibing is not the way that sentence should end. Really need safety eyes so I can crochet, but money's fuck man Lamau. Huh? Can you translate that? What is safety eyes? Friend that just moved into the neighborhood, I see. Dog is low maintenance. Just feed him and take him out. Yeah, except you have to be there all day to do that. He's a little psycho, but well behaved. Low ball of energy, yeah. A little psycho. Haley, I really think the weather's was fucking you. Cruise was probably not the smartest because of the weather here. The cruise wasn't the smartest because of the weather in Kentucky. I'm really struggling to understand the things you're saying today. Riley, your expression reminded me of a crazy dream I had last night. Oh boy, tell us all about it, I guess. 53 and rainy today. Yesterday was 60 and bad storms. Day before that was 40s and cloudy and cold. You came out of 100s. Oh, because it was too much of a shift. I guess I see. But the weather's changing drastically anyway, so I don't really think it's that big a deal. Like, you'd probably still feel bad if you didn't go. Because you just said it was 70s, then 60s, then 40s over the course, or 50s, then 60s, and then 40s over the course of 3 days or weeks or whatever. So there's just dramatic shifts anyway. I think it wasn't the cruise that screwed you. What am I, a doctor? I'm as much of a doctor as Phil or us, so I wouldn't listen to me.
2 arms.
2 arms. I think now. Now is when you shout. And reduce your cooldowns. Yeah.
Let's get this started.
Ha! I'm so sorry. I mean, you could also bolster him, but that feels like a waste. Guarding Gust works for 2 turns. I guess we'll Guarding Gust while we're here. Who's gonna kill this guy is my question.
Need something?
Her movement's not too bad. I say her. What do you mean it doesn't kill? What do you mean that doesn't kill? Oh, that's so cringe. Whatever.
Yes, Captain. What do you require?
Sorry. I forgot what I was doing for a sec. Had to do stuff. Safety eyes are just little craft eyes. Ah, this guy's such a loser chaining to someone else. That's what the fucking second boss did. It's so cringe. Oh, they take half damage and then their buddy takes damage, blah, blah, blah. Stupid. Anyway, little craft eyes that snap and supposedly stay safely, but no, glue them lamau. It's so crazy how often your clarifications confuse me more than the original statement. Are you saying their eyes like googly eyes? Like literal eyes? Or eyes like the eye of a needle? Like the eye of a thing, of an object? Little craft eyes that snap and supposedly stay safely, but no, glue them. I should just Google it. You're the wrong person to ask. I need to ask AI or whatever. What are craft eyes? All about safety eyes. Shut up. Don't buy Disney Plus. Their prices are going up. Skip.
Questions about using safety eyes in your amigurumi or other crochet projects?
They're literally eyes. Okay.
LittleMonsters.com, and today I'm going to share everything you need to know about working with safety eyes.
But can you do it faster? Because I'm on coffee.
So here is a container of some safety eyes that I got on Amazon. And you can see they come in a variety of different sizes. There's smaller ones, larger ones, all different sizes, even teeny tiny little ones, as well as different colors. You can get...
They just look like screws.
And different things like that. You can also get safety noses. This set came with a few different styles of noses. And these are really great for making stuffed animals or amigurumi in crochet. You can even get really large ones like these, or like this nose. Safety eyes come with two pieces. You have your eye, or in this case nose, and then it has this back that almost looks like a screw, but rather than winding around, they're just kind of little ridges.
Oh, I see. It doesn't look true.
Back, which is like a little plastic washer type piece. Some different brands will look a little bit different than this.
Oh, so they work like earrings.
These two pieces
with a little rubber pushback
onto your crocheted item to make your safety eye. When I first started working with safety eyes, I had a lot of questions about which way I should put it on. Should I put it on so that the bull side goes towards the eye or away from the eye? And I had a really hard time finding answers, which is part of the reason why I decided to make this video. So you're going to want to put it on so that this side goes towards the eye, because if you do it this way, that will pull out a lot easier. Because of the curve, it could pull through the stitches on your crocheted item, and the eye would more easily pull out, which you don't want. So you always are going to put your eye on with the bold side.
Wouldn't you want to squish like fabric or whatever between it?
So to show you how this is done, I've crocheted the beginning of what could be like a head to an amigurumi stuffed animal or something.
You can't imagine an earring like that? I'm not saying rigid or whatever, ribbed. I'm saying, like, you know how they make those earrings that are just a metal post in the back, and then you have to have those weird rubbery butt end things that you slip over it in order to put it on? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they've got ridges. Ribbed for your ear hole's pleasure.
And I'm going to show you how I attach them to my project. So what you're going to want to do is typically...
Here, Haley, listen up. This is how you're supposed to do it.
Patterns, I typically write between rows 5 and 6.
Since yours don't work.
Count down and go in between those two rows. So I'm going to go in between these two, and I like to find kind of that space in the stitch, and I will push the eye through.
Wow.
You can see it hooks through on the other side. Then you're going to take your washer piece, and like I said, with the bulb part going towards...
And then you shove it on there.
You're going to push that washer on until it snaps over those little ridges and snaps in place and holds your eye securely on. And you can see it's nice and secure and it's not going anywhere. And now you have your little eye. And then you just repeat that. And a lot of times I will also say like how many stitches apart to put your eye or something like that, but you'll just go in to put your second eye in, and you'll do it the same way, putting the washer on the back, just like you did with your first.
Safety eyes is a stupid name. What's so safe about it? That's true, actually. New tab. Why are safety eyes called safe? Fuck. Called safety eyes. The term safety eyes is misleading and shouldn't be used anymore. I absolutely love seeing everyone's creations in this sub, but there's one thing that bugs me: safety eyes on gifts for babies and small children. It's not the crocheters' fault. They're putting their hearts and souls into their work and are very considerate. Gifting someone something that took hours of work to make is very considerate. I hate that they're proud of their work just for someone to tell them that it isn't usable this way, or even worse, for them to feel guilty about gifting someone an unsafe gift. That being said, I'd like to warn people once again that safety eyes aren't safe. While these eyes are designed to be securely attached to toys and crafts, they're not meant for babies and small children. It doesn't take a lot of pressure to detach the eyes, and children could choke on them. I mean, that's true. You could literally just grab them and yank them out if the little thing that they stick to is just rubber. I could see that. Get his ass! Yeah! And then the counterattack nearly did him in. Okay, let me get caught up. Y'all were talking during my lesson there. Snap and stay safely, but no glue them, Lamau. I see. Yeah, little eyes that snap, right. Riley, in your dream, you're at an outdoor mall at the food court and someone you kind of knew but didn't like was standing by the table. They did like an incantation and a giant fucking tree grew just beyond the tree line. Then the limbs started splitting and bending down like fractal. And it had hands and fingers and was snatching people up and integrating them into the tree, and their bodies were changing into like statues. And you were crawling on your back away from the limbs as it continued to grow and engulf everything, and the limbs were reaching out to you, and you were trying not to be hypnotized by like the fractal nature of the trunk. Jesus fuck, man. That's so like sci-fi. It's crazy. No, what's the like mythic or whatever, like Hobbit style branch of sci-fi? What's that called? It's not sci-fi. Sci-fi is more like space and shit. What's the word for like, you know, medievally wizardry stuff? What's that called? It's that. Nicole, you've been enjoying the cold? Yeah. Cause you like wearing sweaters or whatever? That's quite the dream. I don't think I'd ever have a dream like that. Haley, also not understanding what I'm laying down is typical. Keep up. What you're laying down? God, you're so hip. No, they're safety eyes. They have little, yeah, that works since I can't understand you. Yeah. Ask an AI to slop up a definition is a tactic. I wasn't being serious. I never rely on AI generated stuff. At the teeny little eyes. Why, do you have a phobia of small eyes? Those little washers supposed to secure the back do not fucking work. Yeah, I would think that it would make more sense to just have like a piece of rubber that has like a cross cut in it, and then you would jab through the cross, you know? And then that way it would form its own tension. Also, can we just acknowledge and appreciate the fact that my cat's been here and not bothering me this whole time? I kind of forgot that she was allowed up here today, because she was already up here. She's chilling. But yeah, glue them instead. Yeah, I can see that. So when you went to go put your towels in the dryer, why are touchscreen dryers a thing? Ugh, I don't know. I hate how everything's turning touchscreen, man. And I hate how everything's being connected to the internet and how people need subscriptions in order to use their oven or whatever. We live in a dystopian society that's run by capitalism. It's crazy. Can't imagine an earring like I described? Sure you can. B? Oh yeah, I 3D printed these for a buddy. Didn't know they're called safety eyes in English. What do you think they would translate to from your language? Safety eyes just seems like a stupid name. Tune to Tony, by the way, I picked up an 1/8 of some shit called Neapolitan Space Cream, so I had to get it for the name alone. An 1/8? Neapolitan Space Cream? Is that like a weed thing? Are we doing drugs in my chat? Ever thought about doing that? About translating safety eyes? No, I'm kidding. 3D printing them. Do you have a 3D printer? Pleasure? Yeah. I'll tell you when you're older. Just like yesterday when I made a joke about a porn intro and you were like, huh? Haley was making dinner yesterday and was like, oh, I have to go ask my neighbors for some flour. I'll be right back. And I said, I usually skip that part of the video. And she didn't get it. I also don't consume such content. I was just being funny. Safety eyes for this sounds dumb. What's so safe about it? Nothing. Haley, it's scary with littles. It just makes me feel better to hot glue them so children can't eat them. Children could pull through hot glue too. They stay secure. Fuck that, Chief. True. JR, can I have my eyes replaced with safety eyes? Oh, wasn't there a movie about that concept where someone was like capturing people and turning them into dolls. Toon would know. Nicola, $5 and I'll do it? Damn. Haley, yep, I could very easily snap him out with no effort. You are a child. I'm an adult, but mouths are strong. No, you're the closest thing we have to a child here. That's true. You're a good litmus test for the strength of safety eyes. Riley, pretty sure there's some horror games or movies that do that? I thought so. I can't think of any specifically, though. Fantasy! Thank you, B. That was the word I was thinking of. Zez, you did it! You conquered the chair! Let's go! And now you can make it, kiss your ass or whatever when you sit on it. Good job, man. It's a pretty normal dream type for you. Describe the experience as eldritch, but I don't know. I guess it could be. Were there tentacles? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know if you're dreaming of tentacles. And that just reminded me of a body horror dream I had. Are you gonna explain it too? We're just talking about dreams now. There was body horror in that dream for me, but I kind of left that out because it dealt with people's bits. I appreciate that. Haley, right? That'll work so much better, like the nipple on a bottle, W. Yeah, nipple eyes, they should call them. Safety nips. The stupid name for something not very safe. I agree. God, I'm so far behind. Yes, drugs my favorite. Can't believe we're doing the drugs here. I think I only attract people that do drugs or that are sick. Those are the only options. If you are not sick in some way or you don't do drugs, you're still welcome here, but you are a minority. But yet expect those to be called toy eyes or something? True. If done properly, they are very hard to remove. I wonder what the secret is then. I imagine it also comes down to the quality of the thing. Oh, or you're gay. That was the third thing. That's right. Sparrow laid out those requirements one day and it was so accurate. You're either sick or you're gay or you do drugs. Or a combination of the two or three. In Sparrow's case, he ticks all three boxes. But yeah, those are the options. And probably peppering in autism spectrum. And if we did pepper that in, he'd tick all 4 boxes. Sick, do drugs, or gay, yeah. Or autistic, I guess. Haley, your dad has a couple 3D printers? Damn. Has he 3D printed a replacement for himself yet? Tony 1 Lamau 2, I literally never ask my neighbors for anything, haha. My house could be on fire and the last thing I want is to also have to talk to my neighbors. True. Yeah. My neighbors are fine, but I don't go out of my way to cross them. 2 1/8 is 3.5 grams, i.e. 1/8 of an ounce. I see. Usually when I hear fractions, I think of alcohol, like a fifth of vodka type of thing. B, I don't own a 3D printer, but am de facto the maintainer of the printer in the office. So you can use it for personal projects? That's interesting. Nicola, Haley's a sweet summer child. Yeah, I wonder which one of you is actually older since you're both the same age, but I don't know when your birthdays are. Actually, Haley's is early in the year. Probably harder to beat. Not that we've ever used the year as a litmus test, though, to be fair. On January 1st, I'll have to ask you both how old you are. On your health committed fire? Oh yeah, I read that. Riley, prior to that in the dream, I was at some kind of antebellum manor house. Yikes. The fuck? I'd rented a car for some reason. It was a 1930s Ford, removable top and 4 doors. I woke up and a car I used to have was outside too. And something invisible was opening and closing the doors of the cars and stuff. So you went outside to try to stop it because it was pouring rain and really cold. And then a black puff of smoke appeared, and when I touched it, it flashed horror images in my eyes and disappeared. So I went and talked to a girl I knew from high school named Melissa, and she didn't believe me, and then suddenly I had no pants on. I was trying to use a notebook to hide. What the fuck? Is M. Night Shyamalan the fucking puppeteer of your dreams, man? And then there were all these poorly drawn animals that became real animals and were horrific monsters. So a normal dream for you. What? I can't even begin to comprehend the sequence of that dream. Oh my god. I have no further comments. I'm still drinking it in. Coraline? One of the greatest movies of our time? don't think I've seen Coraline, but was that the premise of Coraline? They snatched up real people and sewed them into toys? God, Disney really put out some really good child-facing bangers. What? Don't worry about it, twin? You guys are literally twins. You're probably born on the same day. He skips that part of the video. He gets right to the juicy parts. He has safety nips. Yeah, man, that was the joke. That was the joke. Yeah, Haley, porn acting is notoriously bad. Have you not seen any clips of it? Well, apparently that's all she watches. She puts it on just for the intro, and then when the clothes start coming off, she's like, shit, I need a new show. Sick, do drugs or gay? Yeah, or autistic, I guess. Woo, team drugs. Riley, think you're on the spectrum somewhere, but probably on the lower side, don't want to be tested. Yeah, I haven't been diagnosed with anything. I don't seek diagnosis for things. June, basically in my dream, I sneezed and thought it was a booger, so I tried to pull it out with a napkin, but it turned out to be a mass of flesh attached to my brain or something, so I freaked out and pushed it back in, then I woke up to pee. I don't think I'd want my boogers attached to masses of flesh that were also attached to my brain. But also, if I was able to pull out a mass of flesh that was connected to my brain, I'd probably think to myself, that's not supposed to be there. And then I'd sever it. And then I'd toss it in the garbage. And then a small child would come into my bathroom and see it in there. And they were like, I found this live thing in the garbage. And I'd be like, oh, that's not a live thing. That came out of my vagina. And then he'd be like, you threw out a live baby? You shouldn't have done that. He was just a boy. Poor little fella. Haley, oh, not that dad? Maybe I could have Larry, stepdad dad, do that for me? Oh, well, I mean, Larry is the replacement dad, to be fair. And if it's his 3D printer, then all the same. Nicola, peeing in dreams has to be the best feeling until you realize you're dreaming. The only time I've ever peed in dreams is when I've woken up to find I was doing it in bed. But that was when I was young. Actually, I have a really harrowing story of that. Not harrowing, but one of the many stories I have from visiting my dad when I was a kid, who was not a good parent and was negligent. One time I had a dream like that where I peed myself, and then I woke up to find I peed for realsies in my Toy Story 2 zip-up Buzz Lightyear onesie. So I went downstairs to tell him about that, all sad that I had wet myself. And he rolled over to me in his waterbed and said something about how, that's not a big deal, go back to bed. So then I went and I think I slept on the floor of his room crying in my pissy onesie because he didn't want to get up and change my sheets or my clothes. So since then, I've tried not to dream of myself pissing. Actually, speaking of, I ignored him. He messaged me again. I don't know what he said. My preview isn't working, but whatever. Nice. Yeah, leave him on red, fuck him. Get back to him when it's convenient, just like he gets back to you. You're older than Nicola? Sure you are. Did you guys actually measure that up one day? Tune to Tony's Woo Team Drugs. Let's do drugs and kiss, and we can check 2 boxes. I'm sure he's down. Riley, normally for me a pee dream is me trying to find a bathroom and being unable to, or being unable to find privacy and people getting mad at me. You know, sometimes you gotta go and you gotta go. Haley, oop, my mom's name is Melissa. You want to make it a crowd? Damn. Last time I had a dream, I was peeing. I wasn't exactly peeing when I woke up. And then you posted a weird face. Should I ask for more detail? Riley, I left out the part where my mom was trying to get me to add centimeters and meters as a unit of counting and not measurement, and I kept yelling at her that I needed to write it down. And she told me the test required that I do the math in my head. Huh? Dude, I love watching porn acting, especially if I'm smoking, because it's like, how lazy are they gonna be to create a situation where these people fuck? Interesting. Hey, Coraline's a Tim Burton vehicle. It's a fairy tale in a more traditional manner. Seen it in theaters with the missus. There was a small group of children that came with the teachers. Both the missus and I went, oh. Suffice to say, they left halfway through the movie. It is very not kid-friendly. The fact that Tim Burton has been, like, taken under the wing by Disney, or, I mean, has been. It's been, 30 years or whatever. But, that's always been a mystery to me. How those two things have been married. Because Tim Burton is such a just like deranged fucking weirdo, and all of his stuff is just like dark, sinister, weird, shadowy stuff happening from the dead or whatever. And like even in practice, all of his stuff for Disney has been like reanimated dead things. Like, oh, The Nightmare Before Christmas is just a walking skeleton and a lady stitched together with some shit. Or The Corpse Bride is like basically the Disney rendition of that one song by Avenged Sevenfold. Little Piece of Heaven, except they don't really go on a killing spree and fuck each other or whatever during, but you know, same vibe. And I don't understand how those are Disney films. It's just dead things getting reawoken in hell or whatever. It did feel very lackluster. Actually, fun fact: Nightmare Before Christmas isn't Tim Burton. Huh? Is that true?
I am here.
You sure are, and I forgot I was playing a game. But somebody released something called Disney Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas Crochet. The Nightmare Before Christmas, also known as Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, is a stop-motion gothic musical film fantasy film directed by Henry Selick and his feature directorial debut, and produced and based on a story and characters conceived by Tim Burton. Am I missing something? Because it's based on The Nightmare Before Christmas by Tim Burton? Am I missing something? He didn't actually have anything to do with the film. It's just about something that he had something to do with. Is that what I'm... Produced by Tim Burton. Am I missing something here? Where's the part where this has nothing to do with him? I don't feel like reading this whole page to find the detail that I'm missing. Can you just tell me why you're saying that it has nothing to do with him when it's named after him and is based on a property that was by him and also involves him? Fun fact, though. But yeah, it always baffled me that he was, involved with Disney stuff. Feel that aw teeter. Always down to kiss guys, we know. Buzz Lightyear onesie sounds fire, not fire enough to prevent, water. Jesus, Father of the Year, yeah. I don't talk to him anymore, if it's not evident. Although my sister tried getting back into contact with him, and she let him use her for a little while. Like, whenever they'd go out of town, he'd be like, hey, can you house sit and watch my dogs? He's very low maintenance. He just has to get taken out twice a day. He might be kind of high energy, but that extra detail was not true. Just making fun of Toon. Haley Trees, I think it came up when we were in Discord talking about Skyrim that one day. Oh, your age. Peter, what else would be coming out of you besides pee at the end of a dream? Could be vomit. Could have a really nauseating dream. But yeah. So what did you say? And the answer was cum. Last time I had a dream I was peeing, I wasn't peeing when I woke up. You had a dream that you were peeing and it made you... Why? Don't answer that. I don't need to know. Tony, hey, I like Tim. Yeah, but like, children shouldn't. Ah, the message is question mark, lol. Huh? Little Piece of Heaven is so good? Yeah. Whenever I hear Little Piece of Heaven, I'm just like, this is The Corpse Bride, isn't it? Actually, fun fact, A Nightmare Before Christmas isn't actually Tim Burton. You were referring to the director? Oh, well, literally everything else about it had to do with him, so I don't think that's the way that should have been phrased. Weird-ass song, but it's so good. Don't forget Frankenweenie, haven't seen it. We've been gaslit our whole lives? No. Like, no, being default for Wikipedia is some kind of crime, I agree. The fact that I can't really change...
Yeah?
Yeah, I agree. The fact that I can't really change the default whatchamacallit in the Steam web browser is specifically a crime. I could sign in and then it would save my preferences or whatever, but I'm not about to sign into the browser I pull up on stream for obvious reasons. I don't want people doxing me or, like, immediately being like, is this where you're at and stuff? You're chilling, your friend's house is massive. So? I don't know why, but I have a vivid memory of Haley being 2004, and I can't explain where that memory's from. It's from us mentioning things that were from related years and saying that she's younger or older than them. Riley, you've had that experience of dreams before, woken up baffled and unsure if I just did so in my sleep. I mean, you could just thrust a hand down there and see how wet it is, I guess, unless you sweat a lot down there. Haley, my dad message from this morning that I'm sure he's gonna ask when I'm coming up soon after. Huh? Isn't that what his last message was? JR, if I dream that I'm peeing, I'm waking up peeing in my bed. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, too. Probably me trying to gaslight chat into thinking I'm younger than I am. I'd never actually just say my age unless we're really talking about it. That's not true. You talk all the time about how you're 22. All the time. It's like your most uttered phrase. Other than, yeah, you're ignoring me. They're lobbying against Snap when light mode is the real issue. No, I'm pretty sure the loss of Snap benefits is much higher on the list. Well, you know. Or your fiance is 2004? Yikes. Yeah, we all know Haley's a 2018 baby. That can't be. Can't even joke about that. You can't joke that people are younger than 13 on Twitch. It starts causing problems. So I'm gonna snuff that out immediately and say, not that young. But she sure is. She sure is a youngin'. You're ignoring me. JK was my first message. What's up, Spider? And I saw it in real time kinda too, even though I'm behind. JR, you're 20? Isn't it literally half of... Anyway. His last message was, how are you doing? How do you feel? That should have been his first message several weeks ago. And stop being colorblind? Golly, how did everyone like that joke I made the other day in Haley's Discord? Ugh, top tier joke. I told Tony that I couldn't see his messages because his name on Discord was the color of Haley's name in my chat. Ugh, so funny. Oof, guess you'll go die? Why? What did I say? I just said that you're not 20. How dare I? Is there a reason everyone's attacking her? Should I be concerned? I care about Fell Heart, right? This guy's 167 health. Yeah, literally should have asked maybe, I don't know, September? Yeah.
Lead the way.
Yeah, like so fucking long ago. True. Bomb Snare would be pretty solid, actually. Try this on for size. The Vengeful Shadow will always prioritize the enemy located furthest from Fell Heart. Why? That seems silly. Savage? Yeah, I thought that was funny. It was a crazy chat, not gonna lie, you were dumbfounded. In your Christian Minecraft server? Minecraft? You okay? Discord, brother. You good? You know where you are right now? Do we have to shine a flashlight and give you a whatever test? I need to taunt someone. Provoke an enemy. Wait, can I provoke multiple enemies with something? No, God, that's so cringe. Wait, I don't want to shout though. I want to, provoke and smash. Can I provoke and smash? Or no?
Trees.
Trees. Well, they're both provoked. Oh no, he's provoked. Or are they both provoked? They're both provoked, and they're still both targeting this lady. How on earth does that work? I wonder. Holy hell. What are we doing? Flashing the homies? It's a little bit early for that. Hi JJ, good morning. How was your weekend? Also, hi Meep-a-deep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-see. Sorry. How are you both? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, I want this nausea to go away. It's been like this for 4 days. I don't know. What kind of nausea does it feel like? Does it feel exacerbated by movement or like eating or smells or whatever? That's a good question, though. That's the joke? Oh my. What, that it's a Minecraft server? How is that a joke? Just sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. Probably do need a mental stability test for 7. Yeah. Your brain could use a tilt table. And then it'll pass, or it'll fail it. Provoke and smash? Never heard of dating called that? I guess you're not part of the modern dating circles, huh? I guess life on the modern dating apps is atrocious from what I see people complain about on TikTok. I'm sure it's called Provoke and Smash now. It's almost 6 p.m. It's about time we start flashing. True. Leaves, you only woke up an hour ago? That's wild. Well, did you sleep okay? Oh, it's not that wild. You went to bed super late playing Peak and stuff. You want to see something really funny?
Speak.
Ready? Ready? Oh, not ready. Never mind. I was gonna spawn a dude and then they'd have to attack the dude. But I guess I can't do that. They can attack her, right? She'll live, right? Dating in general is a hellscape? That sounds right, actually. Doesn't really matter who I, target. It'll jump between them. What do you mean damage immunity, though? Wait, why is he immune from damage? Was I not paying attention? Why did he just have damage immunity each time that hit? Am I missing something? It's the damage is supposed to be shared. Why the fuck did he just... Huh?
I've got this.
I lack the understanding necessary to know what the fuck is going on. Also, we should heal this lady so that she, survives. From Netflix and chill to Provoke and Smash, yeah. I mean, you know, being unclear with your intentions or whatever is so 20 teens, early 2000s, so they just come right out with it now. I guess. JJ, you're good? Just getting ready to go to your appointment. Oh boy. I think I forgot what that was. That's early though, 9:30. Gross. 9:30 on a Saturday? Hopefully you have a good appointment. Sorry, I forgot what it was for. Who's flashing the homies? What's her name? Sarana or something? I actually don't know her name. It'll pass by 1 beat per minute, maybe. From Netflix and chill, yeah. Dating in general is a hellscape? True. Just like interacting with other people is a hellscape. Maybe it was a good sleep? Good, I'm sure he needed it. Haley, I'm so annoyed, I really don't know how. I'm just fine. It's been issues for so long, numerous hospital visits, I don't even fucking tell anyone, mom included anymore. It happens so often, even still. Treatments, I'm on, help to an extent, but they're for pots. I just God. But they only help to an extent, so like maybe it is misapplied or whatever. I love Sarana. Teeter doesn't share that sentiment. She was fine, except like that 1 3-minute chat from her mom I couldn't skip took years off of my life. Like the stress that it induced, the fact that I had to just sit there and endure it. It took years off of my life, I'll be honest. It was like the one cutscene in the entire game I couldn't skip or go do other things during, and it ruined me. Riley, the best kind of quote-unquote dating is when you wind up mutually falling in love with someone you've known and it's good and stuff. I wind up too stupid to see it and they fucking die on me, and only then do I realize it, making it the best and the worst kind of dating at the same time, and you miss her and stuff. You didn't know until after they passed? From the way that you've talked about them, I was under the impression that you were already, like, mutually into one another. But yeah, that is a brutal tale, and a brutal explanation of, how that all went down. Okay, sorry. I need to understand why this guy didn't take damage from me last turn, so I don't waste attacks on him, only to learn that they're not gonna work. You know? I'm not seeing any answers here, though, is the thing.
Captain,
Captain,
ready.
can you not flash the homies? Provoke a target? Yeah, let's do that.
Rest in peace, asshole.
It didn't work last time. They didn't fall victim to my provocation. They still were attacking who they were attacking, which is stupid. Mark, hi. How many Dare Drop games am I running at the moment? I have 2 that I need to do today. I have 1 that's due next week, and then I have 2 more that are due by the end of the month.
Ready to serve.
So for those among us who are not so great at math, that's 5.
You have my bow.
You have my bow. Yeah, you see, this dude, I highlight him and he doesn't take fucking damage. I have to attack the clone? I'm very confused. It says that they share damage, but he shouldn't be immune from taking damage.
At your command.
Am I stupid? I know the answer. You failed math. We know. We can tell.
I'll show them.
It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. Ba. As soon as you said her, I lost interest. I mean, maybe they'd flash back, you know? But of all the homies we have, only 2 of them are men, so, you know, at most you're only 40% interested. You lost your gooning rights? What, you don't know Toon is gay by now? Keep up. Hey, Lammy, it's still a chronic illness. Treatments are to aid, not fix, so I don't know. Not saying it's 100%, but everything points to that specifically. Not orthostatic intolerance, but inappropriate sinus tachy. Huh? POTS? Yeah. I wonder how long you could wait to get retested or whatever. And maybe if they do the test right, you'll actually test positive for POTS. Back to work, have fun. Boo work! Enjoy work or whatever. JR, we'll miss you. We love flashing the homies. I know, but I haven't done it, because it hasn't been beneficial to do so. We only flash the homies if it's beneficial for us, you know? Try to have a good day, love you, yeah. Among Us? Not the game. Doot. You can tell how. No, that's just something I say in response when people say something disparaging about themselves. It's just an immediate dig. Someone reveals something, like, they peel back the curtain a little bit and they're like, yeah, guys, I'm a little bit this. It's like, yeah, dude, we know. Like, oof, right to the heart, you know? Just a joke, though. Oof, yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. Ew, am I getting an ad for Twitch Turbo of all things? Because it's during a Twitch ad break. That's why. Twitch gives you ads for solutions to their ads. Want a break from the ads type shit? They've learned. They've learned from Spotify. Want a break from the ads? Brother, I thought you were attacking this guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why didn't they attack the guy who was furthest away? Okay, I'm so confused by this fucking game, dude. What just happened? Why did they attack Elena? Because he shielded up? I'm not understanding this fight one bit, and it's pissing me off. This guy was negating damage for reasons I don't understand, and then it says they prioritize attacking the person farthest away.
I rise.
Summon a mage then. Fuck it, I don't know. I'm confused and I'm angry.
Shout.
I can't let them attack Elena.
What next? Honor and glory.
Let's get it done.
Especially because obviously it fucking, like, killed her? You know?
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna suss it out, man. One's attacking him, one's attacking him.
You got it.
So they say. And then I did the provocation thing and it did nothing. So we'll just attack. Damage immunity! I don't understand! What is happening? This fight is stupid. And then they kill Elena. No. I'm so confused. I don't have a single fucking idea what's happening. Riley, you're female and demi. You consider yourself demi-set. I don't know that word, I'm sorry. But if something's right, it's right. You know how you felt about Blonde? I knew how she felt about me, but I was trying to hold myself back on it. She'd say the words, I would hesitate, but I'd tell her why. And why I was afraid to say it, and she'd just say she understood and loved you anyway, which made that more painful. I mean, being understood isn't a bad thing, I don't know. That sounds like a good thing overall. To be validated like that. Also, if you knew how you felt and you just felt weird, like, committing to saying it, I don't think that means that you didn't feel that way. It made it more painful when she died. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying it made it more painful that you didn't, whatever, commit to saying it, or what have you. I still think your feelings were genuine and true and deep and important. Didn't say it for fear of loss if you did. I think it's one of those things where if she understood what you were saying, then it doesn't really matter if you said it, you know? I think it's more important that you felt it and that she could recognize it more so than how you communicated it necessarily. Well, who am I? Like I said, I'm Dr. Oz or whatever. Haley, that's just ugh. It was 3 months that I waited. 5 ER visits. Just don't want to have to wait months just to be told. And I quote, well, I don't think you have POTS. Usually people with POTS blood pressure drops and your stayed relatively the same. They didn't exactly do it right, though, from the way you described it. So, I don't know. I would take it with a grain of salt. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Twitch Turbo. Ugh. Gross. Confuggery? What? What is that? Dr. Oz, yuck. Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. I said I'm as much of a doctor as Dr. Phil or Dr. Oz, so don't take what I say to heart. My brain cells are deteriorating? Why did I say that? Oh yeah, because the game's fucking broken. True. Maybe you can't play these kinds of games. I could if I could understand what the fuck was happening, but they popped up one tooltip at the start of the battle saying, oh, they're linked together so they share damage. I'm like, yeah, I get that. And then all of a sudden I'm attacking people and they're not taking damage. They have damage negation for some reason. This guy I specifically can't attack. If I hover over him... Oh, now he is taking damage. What the fuck is going on, dude? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. This guy takes no damage. I hate it here.
Give the word.
Not to sound like Haley, but like...
Yes.
So I'm doing all the damage to this guy through this guy right now. Okay? Are we all on the same page? We're all following what's happening?
One down.
Now that guy died, so he's gonna summon a new one. That's why he's no longer attacking my P-Pearl.
Time has come.
We need a Berserker. Okay, so he's gonna summon another sponge. Incoming damage nullified. Is that what that just said? I think he's taking damage. Reduced. Must be nice. Everyone can move out of this zone, right? So we're chilling.
Yeah.
Thank you for confirming, lady. My cat is active, by the way. Yep, what's up, baby? Confused and angry, confugry. I follow. I like merged words. I just needed a brief explanation. I'll say confugry from now on. Just like I say soon eventually in similar things. People don't like when I say soon eventually, but soon eventually I think is just a one word of saying in the near future, you know? But like not so near that it's soon. Otherwise, people would say I'll do that soon. They'll say I'll do that in the near future, which is longer than soon, but still not that long from now. But I want it to sound like the longest version of soon, so I say soon eventually, because it's like soon but eventually. It makes sense to me. It's well known that doctors take women's issues less seriously than men's. I'm not taking your issues less seriously. Is that what you were saying? Are you saying that Dr. Oz sucks because of that? Or just in general, doctors suck? I was trying to take your issue very seriously. Haley, yeah, they didn't. When I looked at the logs, my baseline was 96. She just said, wow, your heart rate's already above 100 laying down. I looked over at the EKG, it was 104 the entire time. In that case, it would have been plus 34 because it's POTS. Why does it say your baseline was 96 then? You failed math. 104 minus 72 is 32, but either way, criteria is greater than or equal to 30. Yeah. It says, already, you gotta get going, but it was absolutely wonderful to drop in and lurk. I appreciate you lurking. If you stream today, enjoy your stream. Otherwise, if you got stuff going on, I hope it treats you well. Thanks, Saz. Have a good day. For I guess is love you, bye. Maypably? Oh, I do say maypably, that's true. Mayhaps per B. I don't like mayhaps per B. Panky, what's up, man? Happy weekend. Good seeing you. No, talking about Haley's issues? Oh, that makes sense. And how they keep saying, well, you can't possibly be telling the truth because I'm a dick and don't want to diagnose you with anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily sexism in that way. I don't know if all of her doctors have been men, but I think chronic illness as a whole is usually overlooked, though. And that might be what's going on more so than a sexism thing. You don't know why I got logged in correctly? Yeah, that's a question. I wish I could point my camera at my cat here. We'll do the next best thing if I can remember how to do it. Because she obviously wants attention, so she wants to be on stream. So we'll see if we can't make that happen. Connect using droid cam to your computer. Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Can we do that? Deactivate. Refresh. Oh, I have a VPN on my phone. That's why it's not working. I forgot that I started using a VPN on my phone. I pay for a service so I can illegally download music, and I just kind of often forget that it's turned on. Flip camera? Me and Kitty? Say hi, Kitty? Look this way. Look this way. Look this way. Hi, Booper. Hi, darling. I don't usually let her in here, but she's chilling today. Should we leave the boop cam on? Oh, wait, no, don't get up, dude. Don't get up. I'm making accommodations for you to stay here. Don't leave. Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. We flip it this way, and then it doesn't mirror. That sucks. How do I vertically mirror on the phone? I want the camera to flip upside down so that I can put it over my keyboard. Okay, wait, maybe we just sandwich it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Using Droid Cam app? Fuck you, man. I pay for it. Why do I have the stupid thing? Whatever. Droid Cam is solid. I'll accept the ad for now. Flip it no BS. That's too much work. We crop to the putty. Like so. Although my hand's going to be on the keyboard. We're going to kind of block her. There we go. Putty cam. Alright.
Captain.
My orders are kill this man. She might chill here. She might get a little restless though and leave. She'd be like that sometimes. Oh, she's settling in. Look at her go. Okay. Can you attack? This deals minimal damage.
You have my bow.
Yeah, she normally like wants attention or gets restless or whatever, so I don't usually let her in the stream room. She's been doing this thing lately that I don't understand, where she starts showing all the signs that she's hungry, And then I go over to her food bowl and she has both types of food still left. And I'm like, I can't possibly give you different food. So, I'm in Australia because my camera was upside down. Sounds purely like they didn't want to diagnose. True. Happy weekend. Yeah, Panky, how you been, man? How's things? Good seeing you. You been on that Arc Raiders grind? I feel like you're a shooter type, and that's been taking the world by storm. Little Devil, what's his name again? It's a girl. Her name is Boop, unofficially. It's been so unofficial that it's like basically official now. Did the mic just go funny? I don't think so. Oh, double mic? That's probably from the fucking phone. That's not supposed to have an audio source. Voila, did I fix it? Sorry to disturb you, little one. Is it gone now?
Trees.
Yeah, the camera source isn't even supposed to take audio in, like even if the microphone is on, so that's kind of annoying that that happened. I'm sorry. I expected that wouldn't happen at all, turning that on. So that's on me. I think it's time to flash the homies, man. What do we think?
Need something?
I think I need you to flash the homies.
Think you could beat me?
Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got the homies, we'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the club start bouncing. What? Get bashed, man. Can I stun this guy? Stunned. Is he, though? Cannot move or take action? Is that true?
As you will.
Twatters? Damn. And you can't delete your chats? Yeah. You can, though. You're a mod. I'm pretty sure you can, like, whatever, remove your own message. Should try it sometime. Double voice? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen. 2 times the teeter-mint gum.
Yes.
A double mint reference in 2025 is crazy. This guy's almost dead. This is the last boss of a normal run. Also, I had no idea he was going to be attacking. Damage immunity. Damage immunity. Did you see that? I don't understand why they get damage immunity.
Trees.
Reduction? Sure. Or like if they had an effect that said immunity? Sure.
Ready to go.
But just general damage immunity has been happening, and it's baffling to me.
Carmen.
You're old? Me too, Dino Gang? I don't want to hear from you. You're literally the youngest person here. By a long shot.
Speak.
Can you do anything useful?
Darkness and shadow.
Your body's the oldest? I don't think that's how that works.
Shall we?
You feel the oldest, that's valid. But you certainly are not the actual oldest. Also, people that are older feel some kind of way when young people are like, oh, I'm so old. Source, I'm younger than people I know, and I complain about being old as dirt all the time, and I furrow brows on the daily. You guys taking no damage from me. I don't get it. Do they just choose... Do they just choose who to take damage from? What do I do with this? I set... Oh, he's got a broken heart now. What does that mean? Lower max health? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You're 22, you're literally half my age, yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. I didn't even clock who's getting damaged here. Hopefully people live. Oh, he's hitting everybody? But then he got reflected upon? And then she reflected? Dude, yeah, we win. Why are you attacking the wrong fucking unit, dude? 23 in January, if it helps. I don't think you being 23 in January makes you anywhere closer in age. But where's my olds at? Define old. I tried doing that one time as a joke and it upset literally everybody, so I'm not gonna be the one to draw the line today. Who would be your olds, JR?
Let's get this started.
What is the age threshold for your olds?
Here we go again.
I hate that I can't kill this guy. Over 21? Oh, I guess that would be most everybody then.
I'll cover.
Oh, wait, this lady still gets to go?
I rise.
I mean, surely we Shadowquake, but they're just gonna be damage immune. Both of them. Dude, I don't get it. Do they just have a passive where they're permanently immune to ranged damage or something? Also, he just healed. Immune. I don't get it.
At your command.
I didn't read the cliff notes or whatever that said they'd all be immune to non-physical damage. Then he gets a 50% damage reduction, which is stupid. Oh, and Elena can't move now, so she's fucking dead.
To arms.
This fight is stupid.
Ready.
You need to heal someone, I guess. Enemies within the affected area become mobilized, suffer 10 light damage. Heal Elena, I guess. You're literally decaying in a coffin? Okay, man.
I'll show them.
Look at you using the 2024 approved definition of literally. Where you mean figuratively, but you're saying literally instead. That's cringe. Read your previous chat. You'd be honored to be old. Your body is actually creaking like a door. You're not even kidding. You're literally decaying in a coffin. You're 23. You're not old. I'm not old. What part am I missing that makes it so that you're not saying literally figuratively? Where's Mick Unks at? Anything above 20? Oh, my Unks. Your body's decaying? I know, but that doesn't change the use of literally. Also, rip Elena for like the millionth time. It's just how it's meant to be. She's meant to die.
I am here.
The girl who lived has come to die, Avada Kalena. You're decaying in a coffin.
Trees.
Yeah, that's all fine.
I've got
But you're not literally in a coffin, is the thing I'm taking issue with.
Awaiting your orders.
You can be as poetic about it as you want, but the reality is you're not in a coffin.
Let's do this.
You're not literally in a coffin. So yay, Act 3 complete. We did it. You're about to be? But you said you are. You said I am literally in a coffin, and I'm saying I'm pedantic and will not let this slide. Rune of the Guardian? Nice, dude. At the start of pivotal battles, all allies regain half of their health. Admittedly, you do worry about you. About who? Me or Haley? Me, old as being 79 and falling asleep in press conferences, yeah, or passing the fuck out. And being woken using smelling salts by Dr. Oz. Your bed is your coffin. So you were being poetic. I see. So you're literally decaying in a coffin, but the coffin was a metaphorical coffin. You were literally decaying in a metaphorical coffin. Can you literally do something in a metaphorical environment? I'm not sure. Somebody dig up Mark Twain and ask his opinion. Somebody call up Tim Burton to dig up and reanimate Mark Twain. Grammar Nazi positive environment. I don't want to use the phrase Nazi positive in any way in my space, but we are pedantic around here. My country is Nazi positive, but I'm personally not. I know, it's just because you don't want me dead, I get it, yeah. Both of you really for different reasons. I appreciate your concern, I guess. Golly, dude, which of these do we take, or do I reroll and hope for something better? Cracked Wind-Up Soldier is fun, but we're not about to have a lot of enemies, and we're not about to let our allies get defeated that much. So, I guess we just take the Skin Flute and move on with our day. Upgrade a skill. Grants a skill. Ooh, grant me a skill and then upgrade it. Inflicts damage and then swaps positions. Provokes a target and adjacent enemies for a turn. All of his abilities do this. All of his abilities do this, and it's not useful. We damage and switch. And then we upgrade it so that it's actually good. Power 4. And it's a dash. Yeah, that's better. I'll take an extra undo. And then bless me, bless me, bless me. We can so bless me. This is defense. Put it on Fontaine. No, I'm sorry. It's attack. Why do I keep thinking? Oh, because I'm going by the symbols and I'm not reading. Put that on Fontaine as well. Now everybody's more defensively. Yeah, before the last fight. I like the sound of that. Okay, thank you for all of your discounted items. Literally losing brain cells at this brain rot. I know, man. We're so cooked as a society, leaning on Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Yeah, they worry about everyone. That's why if I don't hear from someone for a while, you creep into your DMs, be like, hey, what doing? That's kind of you. Riley, I try not to act like my mom and smother people, but I worry about the people I care about. I also don't like to make promises I can't keep, like telling Bun I'd keep her safe, and then she dies in her own fucking home, and I can't have the thought to tell her to be more careful, and you failed at the one promise you did make to her. That is an unhealthy rhetoric to repeat to yourself, because obviously, like I said the last time we talked about this, it's unfair to tell yourself that you are capable of doing things that you're just not capable of doing. No one is capable of saving other people, unless it's like physical proximity, something like right place at right time kind of stuff. But like one person is not the caretaker of another in any way, shape, or form. Also, telling people to be careful has never done anything for them. That's the one thing that's like hilariously weird about being a parent or whatever. Like, I'm off to school, I'm gonna go drive somewhere, and someone's like, be careful, and just because they bestowed a be careful upon me, is that the sole reason I didn't get into a fender bender? Not really. So, if flipping that coin onto the other side, telling yourself that you didn't tell someone be careful as if that would be some sort of saving grace for them, I think is unfair. What you went through and what happened to Bun is tragic and something that no one should ever have to deal with, but putting unnecessary blame on yourself for it in ways that make no sense, like logistically speaking, just doesn't really serve you in any way. And, you know, what you went through is hard enough on its own, and I think that it's, like, made even more hard, you know, by having that kind of rhetoric that doesn't help you in any way and kind of isn't, fair or true in any way. So I wouldn't continue to feel that way if I were in your position, because it doesn't really serve you to do that. And it doesn't undo anything, and it doesn't make anything better. It just kind of is unfair and misguided, I think. But again, Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz, yada yada. Just my 2 cents. Haley, it doesn't take much of me to consider someone a friend, but I definitely don't consider everyone a friend, contrary to what most people think. It's not that I dislike anyone or whatever. Some people are just more closed off than you personally feel. You can really be close enough to consider a friend. Yeah, I get that. I know a few people, like, on here where I literally have known them for 4 years and I cannot tell you a single thing about them other than their game preferences and, like, what foods they eat sometimes, because they're so closed off they don't reveal literally anything about themselves. Couldn't tell you what they do for work, couldn't tell you how big their family is, you know, if they have siblings or not, if they still talk to their parents, couldn't tell you if they have a pet, couldn't tell you really anything about them, because some people are so closed off they don't offer anything like that because they think it's like revealing of themselves or something, you know, they're like doxing themselves by saying that they have a dog or whatever, which I think is stupid, but you know, people are welcome to be as safe or whatever as they want to be on the internet, because well, it's rough out there, and that's about it. You're too open, but there's still a lot of shit you don't say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I talk about basically everything under the sun regarding myself, or my family relations or friendships that I've had or things I've experienced or whatever, but I'm not exactly spewing what my home address is, and no one's gonna, I mean, I don't know, I'm sure the spry among you could triangulate who I am based on a lot of the things I've said about myself, but I don't care. What are you gonna do? You're gonna send arsenic to my house? I fucking welcome it, you know? Like, what's the worst that could happen? If you're gonna hack into my bank accounts and steal all my money, one, you're gonna be severely disappointed, and two, I don't really care. So, have at it, I guess. Oh, that would hit another person if I was 1 square higher. That sucks. There's no way I touched that guy, though, huh? Oh, yeah, it even says so. Alright, well, I'm content with killing or damaging 4 people, I guess.
Need some help?
Also, this isn't the dragon fight. This is the fight before the dragon fight. That's annoying, actually. I forgot that there were 2 fights in this section. So I beefed up for a fight that wasn't the real fight. That's dumb. Huh? Those are both melee units, and you attack back. I am okay with that. We defend.
I'm ready to go.
Uh-oh, my phone battery's dying already. But we want to look at my cat, don't we? Has it really done anything for people to look at my cat? I suppose I can shut that off since it's struggling. No balls. She is a girl. What are we talking about? You're gonna send JR to my house? That's true. You are gonna do that. Rough out there. Alright, hopefully we live through this. I think I need to shut my phone cam off. Can you say bye, kitty? Say bye to my friends. I just threw a Burt's Bees around. Hey, Glenn. Happy weekend, sir. How you be? How things? My phone's going on the charger. Can't be like Haley having her phone at 8% at noon, you know? I mean, she's still here. She's just not on camera. Is that 100 right now? Yeah, because it's been living on the charger all day, man. I haven't been paying attention. Did any one of my homies die? No, I still got 5 homies. Sorry, I'm behind. I was playing the game. Too open is still a lot of shit I don't say. Meepsy, do you fall under the category? What, of me knowing nothing about you? I think so. I'd say that. I haven't exactly interrogated you, though. There are some people that have been, like, in Discord voice calls, and we've had, like, seemingly, not heartfelt, but, you know, like, discussions about things that weren't just video games or whatever, and I still never learned anything about them. I wouldn't say that about you. I haven't exactly been in, like, a one-on-one or whatever space, and I'm just like, so tell me about yourself, Meepsy. How's things? Now, if I did do that, whether or not you'd reveal anything, I am unsure, but I don't know much about you. That's true. Other than the fact that we're twins.
What do you want?
But we're twins as far as like our, like, choosing characters in video games preferences go. I don't actually know if we have even remotely similar life experiences, which is kind of silly.
Find peace in the
But you know, you're not obligated to tell me or anyone anything about yourself.
ready to move.
I'm not trying to say that you are. But I think you would fall into that category now that you ask.
They never learn. Yeah. How's that feel?
Haley, yeah, and they're perfectly allowed to do that, and in turn, I'm not going to try to get close to them. I'm not going to check on them outside of public chats or streams or whatever. That's valid.
Time to lead.
It's like an effort thing, you know? I've lost friends over the fact that I'm not one to message first, because people don't think I put enough effort into, like, whatever. Mirror the effort put into the friendship, which I guess is valid, but I don't really feel that way. Usually if I'm approached, I'll answer. Or if I see the person in public spaces, I'll ask or talk to them or ask them, or if they ask me to play games or whatever, I'll come around. But, I don't know. Sometimes the initiation, I guess, is a big deal. I view it as such a big deal that I can't do it. And even when I tell myself I need to improve at that, I'm not exactly running around messaging everyone I care about all the time. So I haven't exactly improved at it. But yeah, I've lost friends before because I don't initiate like conversations, or I'm not one to actually check in. Because I'm not one to message first, and in order to check in with people, you have to do that.
Captain.
So, make what you will of that, I guess. But people invite me to join games, I will. X to doubt. Well, it's a little bit different than, like, anyone want to peek right now. It's more like, I don't know. Like, the other day, Giggly messaged me to ask if I'd play Killing Floor yesterday. I was like, yeah, I should be free then. The only exception is really, like, on holidays. Like, when Haley asked me a month in advance if I'd be free on Halloween to play Phasmophobia, I was like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing on Halloween yet. But if it's like... Or like when JR is like, are you free the weekend of the 22nd so I can come pick up an arcade cabinet? And I'm like, yeah, actually. I don't have anything going on that or any other weekend. Come on by. Well, you know, if you want me to do something on Thanksgiving this year, I'll be like, gee, I don't have plans right now, but there's a good chance I might. Let me get back to you. A month in advance was like a week and a half? That's not true. You were like on your cruise, saying, I'm gonna fucking stream Phasmophobia when I get back. Are you around on Halloween? And I was like, I'll let you know. And then you check back in a week and a half prior. But originally, the plan started coming up like the first week of October. Don't kill Elena. Oh no, they're targeting this guy. It was day of? I don't know, man. You said it in someone's chat way earlier than the end of October. Oh, this is bad. She's dead, 100%. When that... Oh, no, this archer already went. Okay. Yeah, Elena's in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 5 team members, and one of them has to heal her ass. What do... Guarantees this unit guards the next incoming attack, regaining 50% of guarded damage as HP. Oh my fucking god, dude. How do I keep her alive right now? Where was I? Kitty's calm. Yeah, I'm surprised she's been chilling. You won't do it? No balls? It's literally on the calendar, kind of. Warm kitty, soft kitty, cute kitty, floof kitty, purr, purr, purr. I'm sorry to do in your stream. Just spent an hour setting up a security camera for your living room. No more stress than should have been. Or more stress than it should have been. A camera for your living room? I feel weird about cameras inside my house, and I live alone. No one else is going to see it but me, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to film myself. But if I lived with other people, or like I had roommates or whatever that I don't trust fully, maybe that would be something I would do, I guess. Picture below of you doing the Binding of Isaac thing makes you look like you're 10. Was that a really long time ago? I'm sorry? My picture of me below doing the Binding of Isaac thing. Is it about me? That's not a picture of me. What are we talking about? Was what a really long time ago? I don't think I follow. Scroll down on my own page. Oh, that thumbnail from a YouTube video? That was from like 2020 or something. Hold on. YouTube, lol. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, that was from like 2020 or something. It was from this. It was from the first video of this playlist.
Hello.
It was from this. 4 years ago. 2021. I just used to shave when I streamed in that room. Over down by there.
Oh, welcome to the channel. My name is Teeter.
I've used the same fucking YouTube intro for all of my videos. I could show you a crime sim vid from this week and I say, hello and welcome to the channel. My name's Teeter and today we're continuing on with Crime Simulator. I'm scared to take this turn, man. I'm pretty sure Elena dies. Elena.
Too slow.
I really wish I could get this guy in here. You're dead.
Bye.
Bye.
Speak.
Can you spawn another home? Nope. Okie dokie, all D&D time. See you later, bro. See you later, boy. Oh, I see. Bye, Tony. Enjoy D&D. Tell the homies that I know that I say hi.
What next?
Because I assume you're still playing with like Storm and Radishing or whatever, unless it's a different group, then whatever. Also, don't tell them I say hi. Those people don't remember who I am. But I think of them from time to time. Anyway, have fun. Love you. Bye.
Yes.
Golly, dude, I really wish I had the ability to, like, kill people. Anyway, setting up, yeah, having a hassle to set up a security camera sounds fucking miserable. I'm sorry, Glenn. I did just unplug it like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, so 100. I don't know anything about you. Okay. Riley, had I've talked about it before. I'm always afraid to just randomly join voice chats on servers you're in. If you're in Haley's server, people do that all the time. People will just join and mute and like type in the chat and not talk. So if you want to be like distancey social, you could start by doing that and people will like acknowledge you and then they'll read your messages as if you're in a Twitch chat and you don't actually have to like be there. It's a good gateway. And then, you know, eventually you'll have enough voices in your ear where you might just feel comfortable like unmuting and saying some shit. But again, don't, whatever. I'm not, what's it called? Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz, that whole joke I've been saying. You don't have to listen to me, but it's like a lived experience thing. People invite me to join games, I will. I explained that. Mid-October, it was day of. Dude, you're saying when the latest time you messaged or invited about it. You literally told me about it a month in advance. You can't even gaslight me into saying it was the day of or the day prior or the week of. It was so much earlier than that. And I told you, I don't fucking know what I'm going to do a month from now. It was the day I pissed you off by telling you to respect Giggly's schedule. It was the very first time you mentioned it. I was like, damn, the schedule though? And then you got mad at me. Anyway, I remember it was really early and I was just saying that as an example, saying I didn't know what my plans were weeks later. So I had to get back to you. But generally speaking, if someone's like, what are you doing Thursday? I'm like, oh, I can vibe. That's all. Not that big a deal. Riley, if I did multiplayer games, I would join some, but I don't really know that most... I really don't know that most of what's out today interests me. That's fine. Yeah, not everyone vibes with the friend slop games. Closest might be the trash can game. That name Repo. There it is. Yeah, Repo's good. Or VR chat. I don't think any of us VR chat, to be fair. No balls, no balls. What do balls have to do with anything? Some of us are driven exclusively by balls. Not me, but... maybe just the pic. Yeah. That's what it was from, that video. Holy hell, the fuck was that? That was me from... I was streaming at that time. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't a secret. I just used to shave my face, and then I started growing my beard out for 3 years, 4 years, and then we restarted. You're on the cruise, but October 30th, I asked you what you were doing. I asked that like October 13th. Yeah, whatever, dude. It was weeks in advance. That was the point. Was the cruise enjoyable in some way? I've never been on one. Now, the thing is, if I join a channel, I'm going to talk a lot, which is why I feel like you shouldn't join. No, you should. You shouldn't. If people have an issue with you talking a lot, then they can leave, or they can shut up, or whatever. But you're welcome. You're welcome to join. That's what that role is for, actually, specifically. Yeah, exactly. Carrot sticks and zesty ranch veggie straws? Gross. Balls are weird, like why are they in a little bag outside everything else? It's for temperature moderation. That's why. The contents of the balls have to be kept at a certain temperature. So they're kept away from the body so temperature can be regulated more easily than if they were inside the body. Pretty sure that's the reason. Nature can't make them less sensitive to temperature? I don't think so. That's why it's not a human exclusive feature, like many animals have external testicles. So men are dogs, men pant with their balls confirmed? Excuse me? They pant with their balls? They stick their tongue out and start panting because of their balls? They stick their balls out of their mouth and start breathing heavily?
Trees.
What are you talking about? They can just evolve a little pouch? Your balls are panties? I don't have a I lost the plot here, man. I have no idea what any of you were saying. And that's not me seeking an explanation. You can continue to be confusing. Temperature regulation? Oh, panting for temperature regulation? I learned something about dogs in that regard now that you mentioned that. I learned that dogs don't... I used to think that dogs like sweat or something off of their tongue, and the whole reason they panted was to like air dry their tongue. But it has nothing to do with their tongue. It has everything to do with the bottoms of their like foot pads or whatever instead, which I thought was interesting. Okay, negate a damage and heal, and then get fucking demolished, dude. That's how we keep Elena alive. Jesus. That was for cooling and whatnot? It is, but it's not like tongue related. It's literally has to do with like breathing in their finger pads or whatever. I thought that was interesting to learn because I learned this many years ago. It's not something I just learned, but it was far enough into my life where it felt like I should have known it already. And I learned. Dog need heat sinks? Confirmed. Alright, dude, you have stupid abilities. You summon a bunch of people and some shit, right? And then you harvest them all for health. Yeah, you're dumb.
Shall we?
You shall. I guess battle prep is fine to use now.
I've got this.
This guy's not approaching me. I feel strange about it. Sure, I guess Guarding Gust is better to use now.
At your command.
Can you summon a mage? Don't let your dogs on concrete that feels even warm to your hands. The hole if you can touch it. No, it's not enough. Dogs are sensitive. Their paws are sensitive. Don't burn the beans. Yeah. People just really have no fucking idea how to take care of animals. That's kind of the real gist of everything. double spear, but someone's in the way. Right.
Speak.
You kill this guy.
I will join you soon, my friend.
Can you swap and attack this guy? Does we often see idiots walking their dogs in hot weather? Yeah. Allies within a 2-tile radius of Ludovicus. Ludovictus. What the fuck is this guy's name? Divictus? Ludovictus? 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 How the fuck do you pronounce this name? When I first saw it, I thought it was Luviticus, but there's 2 I's and a D and whatever. So if you're nearby this guy, you deal less damage, but he fucking needs to be hit with spears and stuff? God, they're cheating, man. No 2 ways about it. This is cheating. Oh, my second spear lady's in a different fucking zip code. Okay, never mind. I don't really know who's gonna suffer the damage here. Well, like, I could basically clear house with Elena next turn. So I'm gonna try to, but she's probably gonna die, man. Once they kill this guy, they're gonna just, like, shoot whoever. And she's gonna be dead ski, I think.
Ready.
Can you provoke people? What do you mean, no? Flash the homies doesn't help? Golly, dude. Well, whatever. You kill this guy. That's the answer.
And stay down.
Hey, Booper. You leaving? You stretching? Bean, hi! Sorry, I'm behind on chat and I'm playing a game and stuff. How you doing, man? Good morning. You recognize this game? Riley, you love dogs that love you. Dogs that don't like you, you tend to not like either. That makes sense. Love bunnies too, but I can't have a pet because I don't want to be like my mom. The other day, mom was like, my leg hurts so bad I can't even walk the dog. Me, I could hire a dog walker. Or no, she wouldn't get along with other dogs. I mean, that could be true. Could be a valid way to think about it. You don't have to walk your dog every single day, to be fair. But if it's like a prolonged thing where she just like never walks the dog, that's kind of a problem. Your mom's lying? Oh, well. Haley, we brought Dior to Hobby Lobby a couple days ago and the black top was warm, so I carried him. Brandon was like, he can walk. I was like, no, it's too warm. It's 75 out here. Yeah, I don't know how to break this to you. Brandon is not considerate. So that explains that. Even shaded, the concrete's too warm. True. Meepsy, also sorry, not typing much as I'm in the bath, but still here listening. Breaker, we learned something about Meepsy. She bathes. She takes baths. Oh, sorry. That revealing fact of me shouting about it scared my cat. Cooper, it's okay. I'm loud sometimes. You know this. You've been here for a while. Hey, Sally. We learned something about Meepsy, though. Isn't that cool? Oh, I forgot I can't pet you or it makes my earbud crackle. You're so staticky. Okay. Go off and do things. Ew, farting in dirty tub water? No, she showered first, and then she took a bath to relax. It's only the cordial thing to do. Not cordial, hygienic. I don't want to work today, damn it. Wait, you're working today? Yeah, ew, boo work. Obligatory boo work. Bean, how are you? How'd you sleep or whatever? Mom's lying. She's saying that because she's afraid that her dog will like someone more than her. She keeps the dog locked away from others because she's afraid she'll lose her. She did the same shit with me. Oh. At least one of your viewers is naked? No, Meepsy bathes with her clothes on. We're learning so much. Hey, I was literally showering yesterday and was typing in Thule's chat. Mimir said something about me and I heard Thule say my name, so I was like, huh? Yeah, dude, any mention of your name pulls you from the depths. You could be sleeping, you could be showering, you could be doing all kinds of stuff, but you will be fucking yanked into a conversation because someone dared mention you. It's really something. And Thule said, I think she's still showering, so I was like, what's up? I heard my name. That doesn't mean you weren't still showering, though, to be fair. Corpse Slayer? Spoiler, dude. I didn't know that guy died. It took 2 hits to kill my mage. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, Elena's first hit, and it was half her health bar, and she can't counter. I appreciate that they're attacking Fontaine, who has over 100 health, and is just, like, slaughtering. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that really, didn't really put me out. Chilling.
Time to balance the scale.
You shower sitting down, you get bored. You could just shower, though. You ever think about that? You could just, like, wash yourself and then get out. You don't have to be bored. You can just, like, wash yourself. Do you always expect everyone in chat to be naked? It's the reasonable thing to do? Not quite, because people that are 13 can have Twitch accounts. I'm gonna let that thought finish itself, but probably not the safest thing to do, to assume everyone's naked. Or like you get nervous, picture everyone naked. I've always heard that. I thought that was weird. It's like you're nervous for something you're doing at school, so your solution is to picture everyone naked. You're picturing your underage classmates and their parents naked? Like, yikes, dude. Get a psych eval. What's going on?
I've got this.
This guy's attacking Elena. That sucks. What? Washing yourself is tiring? You gotta chill? If you're chilling for so long that you get bored? That just seems cumbersome. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, he's hot! You never understood the picture people naked thing? It has to do with vulnerability, I think. The idea is that if you picture people naked, they are, in your mind, vulnerable, and thus it gives you some sort of strength or superiority or whatever to feel more confident about yourself. I think that's the idea.
What next?
What? Wait, she's the axe wielder and she can't fucking reach this dude. That's crazy to me. Because of this guy's zone of conflict, I'm pretty sure. If I've learned anything about this game, which I haven't, it has to do with zones of conflict. Kill. So now you can walk up and... No, you still can't. Oh, yeah, duh. She can, actually. Toxic. 126 seems like a lot, actually. Good for her. Okay, this whole hitting multiple people with your shit, though, I'm kind of over it. I'm gonna have to flash the homies at this rate. Zone control, I'm getting there. Yeah, ever since you, I'm gonna say you explained it to me. Because I knew zone of control had to do with, like, being attacked. I didn't realize it had to do with blocking movement because I only took in half of that tooltip that I read, apparently. Also, when did he get a 4th fucking icon? Huh? I thought it was only 3. That's insane.
Give the word.
The word is you spear. This dude's taking like no damage though. That was a crit. 4 icons in this economy? I fucking know. In this economy? Ugh. Can you attack in all directions with your shit? No, dude, you're such a disappointment.
Time to leave.
Now would be a great time for explosive arrow. 7 out of 10. Listen, man, they can't all be good.
What do you want?
Ew, not with that tone.
Captain?
That's what I thought. God damn. What does she think she is, man? Flash the homies. Expose yourself. How fucking dare you? You took 10 damage because I healed? Honestly, I feel that.
Quick and clean.
Quick and clean. Not if you're Haley, you gotta take breaks during. Why didn't I counterattack that guy? He shot me at range, I'm ranged. He consumed his friends just to heal a little bit. I mean, 100 health isn't a little bit, but, you know, I ain't shook. Long enough to be bored, true. Oh god, this lady is such a disappointment. You have a spear. Can you whack? I need her to attack and then I can't hit him with the sword. God, you're fucking kidding me, dude. If I hit him with the sword, he turns this way. And then I guess I could attack with this guy and then he'll turn back around or something. I guess that means I should attack with the axe first. The bad news is it's gonna be you, though. Because you need to summon another homie. It's just the way that it is.
Lead the way.
And your axe ability is underwhelming to me. But doesn't matter. Actually, she gets... I forgot she dual wields the axe. That's not so bad. Explosive arrow is not the time for explosive arrow. Alright, turn and face me.
Orders, Captain.
I order you to fucking
Awaiting your orders.
whack this man. Is he incapable of being stunned? Am I gonna learn? Taunting slash. No, no, no. Taunting smash. We smash and we taunt. Boy. Look at all those little red doohickeys he's got on his little thing. Can I get an explanation tooltip on what's going on right now? Deals dark damage to all enemies. The damage increases in proportion to their current health. I think this is what he's doing, because it just entered a 3-turn cooldown. So I gotta whittle him down so that this hurts me less, I guess. Book. Who books? You book. You book, he looks down here. Elena attacks, he looks up. And then I got an axe. Who axe? Both of you axe. No, neither of you. Oh, you can come around and reach. Then he'll turn this way. Then he arrow and he book. I think I can manage that. Then I arrow and he turn and then we book that way. Can you...
Need something?
Oh, you can damage book. Okay, hold on.
Let's do this.
What am I axing them about? I'll tell you when you're older. I don't know.
I rise.
I don't speak with the vernacular. I'm literally hitting them with an axe. Ooh, Shadowquake might kill, actually. Oh, it came very close. But I still have 2 people that can attack, so it's curtains, man. Older, you'll have to have a walker. Yeah, and a hearing aid, but I'll still make sure you can hear me.
Damn shame.
We did it! I wasn't exactly worried, but... Is that a quote from Futurama? What? Damn it, now I'm too young for ultra porn? I haven't watched enough Futurama, to be fair. It's a shortcoming on my part. Teeter? What? What did I say that was so pressing? Just agreed that she'd be old? How dare I agree with someone? So rude. Ooh, we're fit with a bit of a choice. Do I camp to upgrade and be homies, or do I get a relic? I think I like the idea of a relic. We relic. And a hearing aid, but I was just agreeing. Or Farnsworth gets younger for some reason. I don't remember why it was happening. It was a classic. He was lying about his age. I should probably watch Futurama at some point.
What?
Huh?
Yes.
Interested in making a deal? My cat is still next to me, by the way. She wanted nothing more than to hop down off this desk, but she's right next to it. Upon acquiring this item, 2 pieces of equipment are enchanted at random. I don't care. All allies gain plus 20 guard, but minus 10 critical defense. Ooh. I don't know about that. Increases spell range of all allies by 1 tile at the start of battle. Do I re-roll this? I feel underwhelmed by this. 20 guard's pretty good, but critical defense is terrifying. I don't know. Bee or Bean, what are your opinions? You guys have played this. Weigh in. I mean, you don't have to, but like... I don't really feel married to either decision, to be fair. Spell range? Really? For the first turn? That seems super underwhelming. Especially because I'm not really using spells. Like, only 3 of my characters use spells, and one was a healing spell, so I'm not going to use it. What guy did that pick for you? Not for the first turn. At the start of battle. Yeah. Am I misinterpreting what that means? I always thought that that just meant for the first turn. Is there a difference? It permanently increases it the next time I start a battle? To be honest, I'm more worried about your eyes. Reading glasses are cheaper, lots cheaper. Well, I think the worry would be more like cataracts. But you know. Nixon gave everyone $300 and Farnsworth used his $300 to buy stem cells and rub them all over his face to look younger. You read it as it gives it to everyone for the duration of a battle. Of a battle? I think it's for the first turn. Because there's another one that increases your movement? Or your attack range or something? And I think it's only for the first turn? I don't know, though. I fear the unknown. We reroll, and then pull from the unknown. That's funny. Hey, they're all new. I bet they all suck. Well, selecting a new class skill or stat for a unit, you can spend health to reroll. Fuck that. Upon acquiring this item, a chosen ally instantly gains a mythic skill, but can acquire no further skills. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any more skills. Or increases all allies' movement range by 1 at the start of battle. Yikes, dude. Or I can re-roll again. Oh no, I can't, even though I can afford it. We take the black vial, I guess. Athletics! Happy weekend, Fuendo. How you doing? Reading glasses also are universal slop? In what way? Just because it's like a blank magnifier? Riley, I need almost all the time glasses, I think. Oftentimes I can't read what's on the screen. I just know what it says. What, just enough experience? Deciphering blobs. Okay, kids, what mythic skill are we chasing? Healing Surge? Tree of Life. Solid choices. Stunning Snare. Nimble Maneuver. Landing a crit lets this unit act again. Her crit chance isn't high enough to care about that. Shield Toss. Hurls a shield at an enemy, inflicting damage, rebounding up to 2 times, dealing additional enemies to nearby, or additional damage to nearby enemies. Okay, Captain America. I feel like I don't care about that either. I think we're gonna go with Dude. Holy Nova. A burst of holy light, achievable only by those who face true darkness, summons an explosion of light on the target in a surrounding area. While healing enemies? Damage, or healing allies? Damage and health is pretty good. Plus 20 crit chance against fallen enemies. That's guaranteed, I think. If I chose her, we would get that. Or... oh, Soul Feast. Sacrifices a summoned fallen unit to heal an ally within 3 tiles for 70% of their max health. In addition, the target gains the enhanced status for 2 turns. which vary depending on the type of fallen sacrificed. Or we get Dead Reckoning. When a summoned fallen attack unit is defeated by an enemy's attack, it explodes, dealing dark damage to the target and additional adjacent enemies, unleashing miasma on the field. Ooh. Or Abyssal Whispers. Fuck. Inflicts dark damage on an enemy and turns an adjacent enemy into an ally for 1 turn. I think we just go with dude's healing abilities, man. If we get Tree, it's over. Like, Tree is just a free win. And then if we get Healing Surge, like, it's fine. It's just not as good. We hit dude and we pray for Tree. Everybody pray for Tree. Everybody type trees in the chat. Everybody use the tree emote.
Trees.
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 Trees. Trees.
Trees.
Trees. Trees. They're beautiful here. They remind me of autumn back home.
Trees. Trees.
Prescription can be worn as needed, whatever that means. You don't wear them because they hurt the tops of your ears. Oh, you're talking about glasses. They hurt the tops of your ears? Why? Is it a pressure thing? Then you should get them so they, like, grab your head a bit more. You should have them adjust them so that they grab your head more than rest on your ears. Or you should get, like, rubberized coatings for them or something. What do you mean they hurt the tops of your ears? Tell your eye doctor or whoever. And they should be able to do some kind of adjustment to make them more comfortable. Those are bad glasses if they hurt anywhere? Yeah. The only time my glasses hurt are when I lay on them, which you're not supposed to do. But I'm not exactly a role model. Riley? You know what you're doing and know which servers I need? So I just blur my way through it? Servers? What? Shit sucks. Yo, I'm farsighted. I can see shit that's an arm's length away. Any closer and it's a blob. Oh, for work. Fair. Sorry. Haley, I have a stig in my right eye that fucks my vision near and far. I am both. I need my stig corrected, then I'm good. Yeah. Sweet spot things need to be from me to see. Then there's about 2 inches buffer from sight to no sight. Trees, trees, trees. Alright, yeah, let's grab tree. And if we don't, we, cry. Pray for tree. Rankster, what's good? Type trees in the chat for me, will ya? Just the word trees. I mean, you could say anything else, but...
Trees.
Thank you. More trees. We pray for trees. And a lap dance.
Trees.
Perfect.
Trees.
No! We lose 50-50s.
Trees.
Fuck! I should have waited for the rest of the trees. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to try something. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Okay? Don't get mad. 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 Wait, we got different relics. Uh-oh.
Trees.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. I think it's guaranteed, dude. But of course, the third time is the charm, right? Tree juice? Oof. I gotta take juice out of that description. I do not have juice in this house. I have not been grocery shopping since last October. I literally have
Yes.
water. You got the exact same rolls? Yeah, that's usually why I redo stuff and then pick other stuff. Oh, this was the everything bag, right? This wasn't the movement bag. You're right. Yeah, they don't randomize the seed. Usually when I get a bad result in a thing that's like, oh, it might give you a curse, I'll redo the scene and then pick the other option. The dice rolls are always the same, too? Ugh, yeah, trees just aren't in the card, man. That's so sad. Healing Surge is fine, but it's incredibly mid. Anyway, hi, Rankster. Welcome in. Sorry. We were, you know, things were hanging in the balance there. We had to lock in, and we failed. I've been doing this dumb thing lately. You gift sub everyone, then go without subs myself for work. That's not dumb. That's not dumb. If you don't really feel like you need a sub, but you want other people to have it, then by all means, gift subs. Haley, I don't really know why. They sit like in the divot at the front of my ears. I don't know how to describe it. Divot in the front of your ears? What, like in that skinny space between your ear cartilage and your head? Divot, though? That's something. They definitely sit on my ears more than grabbing my head. Mine don't. Mine definitely grab my head, but not in a way that's uncomfortable. But yeah, I'd tell them that they're uncomfortable and get them adjusted. Riley, I can't tell what server name I typed other than the fact that I typed it. Oh yeah, for work. Trees rule. Trees, forest, trees. Yeah, I guess we saw the forest through the trees because we didn't get a tree. Trees flash and smash? No, it was, what was it? Provoking something? Smash? I forget. It's provoking something else. Trees juice. Right, I got a drink. In what way is water from a tree? It's not, but it's what I have at my desk. I will drink water. Maple syrup. I do have syrup in the fridge I could go get and drink, I guess. You said don't get mad. You have no idea who this is, by the way. Who is? Rankster, they're a new friend. They raided me when I was playing Necess a couple weeks ago. Which I have to return to next week, by the way, because the dare drop is ending. But today we're playing this game in Absalom, primarily. And then if I finish, I guess I could play some, what's it called? Some Necess. Rip Tree, though, man. I'm very sad. Emo person? Oh, I have no idea who that is, either. Side challenge complete pilgrimage? What, I've been to 200 places in my day? We get around. Get the same rolls? Yeah. That's why I exploit it normally throughout runs. Or like if you're gambling, you know, you go to the scenes where like the guy says you can roll dice and you either get cursed or you get goodies or whatever. I will 100% just like go and roll a couple of times, and then when I know it's gonna fail on the third roll, I'll stop doing it. So I just like back out and I learn what the best route is and I just exploit it, because why would I actually settle for a negative offer if I know I could just back out and redo the scene and guide the hand, you know? Just need spaghetti and candy and give me Buddy the Elf. Spaghetti? I'll make spaghetti eventually. You don't usually get ads? Well, there you go. And now you can use emotes if you're not a sub, or like if you're not an affiliate, you can have subs or whatever, or have emotes or whatever. Like there's no rules. It doesn't matter. You don't need to subscribe. Also, every time I have an ad coming up, there's a link that posts to my YouTube that says, go follow my YouTube if you're bored. And if you click on it, you'll realize that I'm streaming there too, and YouTube doesn't get ads. But it doesn't explicitly say that. It's just, you know, people can discern that when they chase the link. Haley, yeah, my ears are tiny and probably shaped weird. I don't know, I hate my ears. Everyone's always like, oh, they're so cute and small. Like, fuck off, not like this. Huh? I've never heard of someone being self-conscious about their ears unless their ears were like this. That's wild to me. Your ears are small and it bothers you? All the better to hear you with, or whatever. You do not keep syrup in the fridge? I do, though. I can go downstairs and show you right now. What are you talking about? It's literally on the inside of my fridge door. What do you mean? Also, I'm pretty sure my syrup says to put it in the fridge. Actually, I think it does, because I bought 2 different types of syrup from Aldi one time. There's like a buttermilk one and there's a homestyle one, I think, or something like that. And one of them says to put it in the fridge and the other one doesn't. And I thought that was fascinating. Is it real? No. What, you think I'm out there shelling out $20 a jar to get real syrup cried from a tree? Nope. I get Mama Cozy's brand or whatever. Who cares? Dark Fatisha, hi. SatDareDay? Yeah, so I play games. Also, hi, happy weekend. I play games for a service called Dare Drop. It's kind of like Keymailer and all those other ones people use. But Dare Drop's thing is you opt in to play a game, and you do dares or like challenges or tasks or whatever for it. And in response, if you complete your dares or challenges or tasks or whatever, you get rewards. Oftentimes, the rewards are, if you do hard, time-consuming dares that require that you stream the game for a long time, you often will get extra copies of the game, like extra game keys to give away. Which is super cool, and usually what I strive for, but it takes fucking forever, and as such, I struggle to complete my dares half the time. But that's what we're doing. So today we're playing this game and another game for which I'm doing dare drop dares. And Elena's probably gonna die even with her 52 shield. And if she does, we undo. That's just how it goes. Can I literally do nothing here? I could flash the homies. That does nothing for me. But anyway, yes, we're playing this game because of dare drop. And if I finish all of my campaigns for this, I'm going to get a couple extra copies of this to give away to people, which is always fun. I like giving expensive games to my friends or whatever. The problem is I almost never do it unless I see them on other people's wish lists, or like while I'm playing the game, someone echoes like, I would like this game. And then I get extra copies and I hit them up in their DMs like, hey, I got an extra copy, you want it? I think one of these days, probably maybe close to Thanksgiving, if I'm not doing too many dare drop things, maybe I'll do like a day or two of game giveaways, because I have a ton of keys. Not from dare drop necessarily, but some are from dare drop, some are from like fanatical bundles I've gotten extra copies from, or like I've done humble choice and gotten games that I have on Epic or whatever. But I have a lot of keys I'm sitting on for games that I own that I could give away to people. So like maybe one of these days, if I can commit to it, I'll do a stream or like a weekend or something where I'll just play games that I have extra copies of. And if people come in chat and are like, I would genuinely like playing this game, I'll be like, fuck man, here's a copy. Next game. I don't know. We'll see. I have so many games to give away though. And if everyone's just like foaming at the mouth over the prospect of getting games, it's not really that big a deal, to be fair. Because I have a lot of games that no one's ever heard of and probably won't care about, even if I demonstrate them, but, you know, I have extra keys to give away, so I don't know, if people are in the market for games, then maybe I'll do something like that. But anyway, yeah, that's why we're playing, a dare drop game today, because I like getting extra copies of games to give away. That's about it. Wait. If I have my shield out, she fucking doesn't get attacked. Alright. We just ride the wave and see what happens. Elena loses almost all of her shield, but attacks back. Dude. Attacks back. She threw on a shield? I ain't shook. And then she burned to death. Oh, Elena again? That's rough. Ooh, what the fuck?
I have to fall back.
Yeah, eat a dick, dude. What happened there? He almost died. That's crazy.
Easy.
Okay, one person died. Remember earlier? What do you mean you're incapacitated, dude? I can't even fucking. I'm upset. That really sucks that he's incapacitated. Your ears are why you refuse to cut your hair?
My time has come.
People will see your ears? That's unexpected to hear.
Trees.
Why is he incapacitated, though? I'm upset.
Shall we?
Do you do anything that attacks sideways? No, right? I keep being disappointed in you. Shut up, you don't even kill? You can kill Elena, that's fine.
Sorry,
Be
Captain.
gone.
Sorry, Captain.
Yeah?
trees.
It's absolutely not why, but definitely could be, huh? Ads? Damn, the ad break already happened. Why are you coming in late and getting hit with ads? Not late, but you know, after the ad break and then getting hit with ads. That's some bullshit. Also, what do you mean exclamation ad doesn't work? Oh yeah, I should probably add ads, plural. Okay, hold on, I'll do that. Simple mistake that I can fix. You wanna see how quick it is to fix that? Do exclamation ads now. Test ads plural. Nice. That was real. That was so fast. The fuck, dude? So dude is dead, right? Hundo P? Oh no, she's attacking her. Nice. Get got, dude. Lane, sometimes you go straight into ads on your desktop when you go into streams. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't have pre-rolls on, and we just had an ad break end. So, I have no idea why you just got hit with ads, and I'm upset about it. You know? Fuck this website, though, and all their ads, and the fact that you can get hit with ads after the ad break is over. It would be pretty cool if you could die this turn. Pray for crit. Oh, today was a good day. Let's go. Get fucking got. I'm sorry, what do you mean you can't go right there? I need you to, though. Can you go here? I'd settle for there. Cooldown 2 on the Berserker? Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, ready? Ready? Remember earlier when I was all like, wah, wah, wah? We hate healing surge? Turns out I changed my mind. Heal the homies. It's weird that I go to Blue Sky and scroll for like 5 minutes immediately after I repost things. Someone else likes what I post. Like, are they just always on the site? No, but some people are on those types of sites for longer than 5 minutes. I mean, look at our president, dude. Do you see how often he used to retweet stuff? Same with Elon. Some people just live on that shit when they could be running the country. They're wild with their ads getting pushy. Oh my god, I know. Fucking hate how prevalent ads are on Twitch and YouTube unless you watch a stream on YouTube. Today Phil told me he was trying to watch one of my clips that kept getting ads and I was confused because I've never seen ads on clips. Wait, really?
What next?
What next? Yeah, true, Fontaine. God, why does it have to be fucking white? They want you to buy turbo? I know, they create a problem that they sell the solution for. Where have I heard that before? Literally everywhere. You, what if they would stop raising the fucking price? Yeah. Am I stupid? Why is it so difficult to get to clips, man? We go to a random one. This one. This one right here. I have to load first, though. All this just to see if I get an ad. Honestly, it's not worth the effort. Why is this struggling? They're quick to tell me XQC is live, but they can't load this specific clip. Yo, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Posted your clip in my Discord, thanks. I just want to see if I get an ad clicking on a clip, that's all. Trying to load the ads? Not even. Got 4 ads. I got 0 ads. That was convenient. This is a good clip, by the way. Key card. Did I get fish? Is there a new fish over there from the... That's a key card. I think you get more fish if you keep breaking the tanks.
Is someone firing a gun over here?
Yep. Yep. Someone firing a gun over here? Yep. Anyway, I didn't get an ad, but yeah, fuck Twitch and all of its ads for sure. Line of sight obscured? Why? By their thick fucking thighs, brother? Out your dang mind. Lunge plus. That probably doesn't work on a Dwagon, though. Battlefield Guardian? Doesn't reach. We'll try it. Guy on YouTube that has a fun anti-ad channel called Not Buying It. What does he do? Watch ads and say, "Yep, you're blacklisted."
Huh?
To be fair, that's how ads work for me too. Fuck any company that tries to advertise themselves to me. He has interesting takes. Oh wait, Hexmark is shit. Where's my YouTube link? It posts alongside my ads, but also you can type !YT, or it's, if you're on web, you can scroll down and it's one of the links underneath my channel. What else? Yeah, it's right there. What else? I don't know. You can Google it like I just did. All kinds of ways. Wasn't there a silly one for YouTube too? We said some gross thing for it. What was it though? I forget.
Captain.
Captain? Oh, you're right. It's Discord. That's what I'm thinking of. True. Discord. So true.
Here we go again.
Oh wait, but the light effect goes away when I do that. Oh, bother.
I am here.
I am here. Well. Also, I need to update that message because we don't play games in the Discord anymore. I should start posting a link to Haley's Discord for that shit. I can't explosive arrow? Fuck, okay. I don't like that you're targeting Elena. Wait, don't go there. You're gonna get fucking turned, brother. I'm gonna have to kill you. Just move on over to yours while we're at it. I mean, that's the vibe, ain't it? Is this the whole perceived as an enemy thing? But none of their abilities are on cooldown. What is this? What are you sizing up right now? Did I miss something? Oh, this doesn't actually say what they did. Shit. I'm confused. Golly, dude, what is it with these boss battles? I'm just permanently confused by what's going on in these boss fights on this run. You don't do magic damage? You do. But you can't reach unless this guy turns somewhere. I think she has to, like, switch sides or whatever.
Let's get it done.
How do I... Piercing shot? No. She can't even attack from there? Oh wait, she can go here though. Okay. I fuck with this. Back that ass up, dragon. Now she's no longer gonna get banished, but she is, how you say, dangerous to me. How do I stun her without killing her? Blackstark, hi, cutie! What's up, fella? How are you?
Speak.
Happy weekend. Ah, bish. Shadowquake goes hard, though. We Shadowquake the homies. Wait, is this gonna hit Elena, too? No. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. How's this game going? You did the other Lost Eidolons? No, I've been playing this one twice. Never played the first one. Also, don't really see the need to, if I'm honest. Oh wait, now I can't get over here. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
You got it.
I've got this.
You think he'll turn... Well, that doesn't help me either. I need to go this way. Will he turn downward if I attack from over here? I can't even reach from over here. Fuck, man. The first one from a bundle, but gave it to someone else because it didn't look like your thing. I wouldn't think that this is my thing either, but I've actually been really enjoying my time with it. So, there's that. Been a good time. Radiant Flash isn't gonna affect this lady. Oh god, You know about this one until I mentioned it to you? Yeah. Why did I mention it to you? Just that I was playing it or something? This looks more your thing being a roguelite. No, I mean the gameplay loop is more or less the same. I just said it. I would do that, that's true. Shield bash. God, dude, that does so much damage to her, though. I don't want to damage her. I just distract her. Second run? How was the first one? What? It's more than my second run.
I'll show them.
It's my only run of the day. We've been doing this for 4 hours because I keep stopping to talk. This is only half a run, by the way. This is only the second half of a run. I've been talking so much today, I'm only on the second half of my first run today. Pretty gnarly stuff. Okay, that's hardly a touch. What's he doing? What's this? Ooh, anyone remember where I was standing a moment ago? Oh, wait. What a fucking homie, dude. That was crazy. Okay, so for those who don't know what just happened, this boss has an ability that puts one of your characters into an ice block and then spawns 2 other ice blocks and does one of those follow the ball type shits with it and moves you around different spots. And they take 2 hits to clear. So even if I deal like a bamillion damage, I'd have to hit them twice in order to clear them. This mage that I have summoned managed to hit all 3 of them both times and just get rid of them. That's insane. What a fucking pull. That's crazy. That is so good that that just happened.
You have my bow.
I'll say. Oh, wait. Turning them that way is no good for me.
What do you want?
Excuse me. Watch your fucking tongue. That lead someone's doing a lot of work. I know. It's kind of crazy. They've been taking a lot of hits, and also just the fact... Like, that alone made the fact that I've been summoning them this whole time worth it. Because using this lady for her summons sometimes feels like a complete waste, because she seems kind of useless. But that specifically was incredible. My hat comes off to Soraya. How long is an average run? There's an achievement if you beat a run within 5 hours, but my average is usually around 3 and some change.
Awaiting your orders.
However, I must say,
Let's do
I
this.
skip all the fucking dialogue. This game has a ton of dialogue, and I don't really care for it. It takes a long time for them to display it and like move forward and stuff. And I'm not really here for the lore and the dialogue and them flirting with each other in backstories or whatever. If I wanted a synopsis, I'd pull up a YouTube video and be like, so what was it about? But yeah, if you actually sit through all the dialogue and stuff, runs are probably several hours long. Excellent voice acting, that's true. I do like the voice acting in this game. I can say that from what I hear in battle and just knowing which voice actors are involved, because I recognize a lot of them from anime. But I just can't be bothered, man. There's just so much fucking dialogue.
Lead the way.
I can't do it. 2 arrows and an axe. Okay, so baby. Hi, can you settle down? I need to use both arrow people. If I shoot them, then it's a spear. We could use his spear. And then the arrows will be down here. I have to attack once from this side,
I've got this.
which he can handle. And then her axe can whack. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. I don't know what they're doing this turn, by the way. It may not matter if we damage them enough. Oh, I was dragon fucked. Is anyone else dragon fucked? You are? Oh, and you are. That sucks. Okay, here's the thing. You flash the homies. No more healing. No more healing the dragon. We're no longer dragon affected.
At your command.
Start dragging these nuts on her face. And then I
Ready to move.
arrow.
Ready to serve.
And then we spear. 143 is gnarly stuff. Okay, everyone has to get to a little hidey hole. Or we kill her. Can I do 197 damage with all my characters? Your average one is around 4 hours and you listen to all the voice acting? Really?
Yes.
It's a decent average given that then. Okay, sorry, I need to think of what I'm doing. I hit him with a sword, he turns this way. Who's my spearist? You? So I have to attack from the bottom. So you have to attack first, I think. You
I rise.
don't matter. So you spawn a homie. We spawn the mage. The mage is the MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah. We poke. 60 is solid damage. And then we sword and he turns, and then we use 2 arrows. I think that's the way.
Quick and clean.
Mwah. Dare done, baby. We beat the Act 4 boss, and we did so with my last set of characters. Defeat Sable with every ally at least once. We sure did, man. Okay, so now I gotta show proof. 7 hours 41 is crazy. We stopped and talked for so long. Bacon is so good. I agree. You having bacon right now? Okay, the bad news is there's so much post-run stuff that you gotta click through. This is the one thing I hate about this game, is when you finish a run, it takes a million years to get back to the menu. Because of all of the congrats, here's all your shit stuff. And I'd rather just get back to the hub and see it instead of having to click through it all. And usually you get like a cutscene there, but because I've done it before, we don't. So I show my, not codex. Hold on. God, the highlight's gonna be so cut together. Records. General, here we are. Purifications Act 4. We had, Ash, Evie, Marco, Laurent, and Emile. And then we had Ash, Elena, Fontaine, whatever her name was, and her too. So there we go. That's all the characters I won across 2 runs. We hit Act 4 for each one. Dare's done. Thank you for reviewing. Mark the stream. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty wild. That was almost an 8-hour run, because I played half of it yesterday and then yapped through it today. Here's my run history for those curious. It took me, I guess returned is winning, so it took me 7 runs to win. I think one of these was a throwaway. Yeah, this one that was only an hour. I think I threw it away because I didn't like having Elena with me. So I abandoned the run. You can see I didn't like die in a battle. My face cam was high in the 2nd row. Oh shit. Can you discern that it was... Well, you can still discern that it was completed, but I guess you're right. I should be more explicit. Okay, try that again. So you can see in my recent history, I reached Act 4 with both. That's what Purification and all of these completed things show. And in my first run, I won with all of these starting characters, Evie, Marco, Laurent, and Emil. And then on my most recent run that we just completed, I did so with Ash, Elena, Fontaine, and these 2 ladies whose names I don't remember. Thank you for reviewing. Now we mark the stream. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, though. I wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, so looking at my history, just for fun, it took me, I guess, on my 6th run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, my 5th run. Okay, so it was closer than I thought. 5 runs. 5 runs to win. And I was really struggling. You could see I always died in Act 2. And then once I figured out how to get past Act 2, we made it to the end, and then I had to learn the end boss, and then on my next run, we got there. You be lurkies now, getting ready to go to the annual big firework display. Hold on, before you lurky. Why? Why is there an annual big fireworks display today? Is today a significant day in country history or something? But do enjoy when you go. Appreciate you hanging out thus far. Also, I'm surprised to see that the first... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, I'm surprised to see that the first time I won, I did so with Elena. But you can see I didn't. I disliked playing with her up front so much that I swapped her back out for the original crew, and we finally won. And then I took that crew again and won again, and then I took the new people and won. Interesting. Anyway, I really like this game. I may finish it. I may, like, seek achievement completion and, like, upgrading all the characters and stuff. But I think for today we're done. I think we're gonna switch to Absalom. I don't know if Black Stark is still here. You said you'd be around at night. I don't know what your schedule's looking like for the next little bit, but I might do a few runs of that now if you want to join up. I do have to run and go to the bathroom, though, and my cat's probably gonna follow me, so maybe I'll usher her downstairs. But that's been Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. We played it last night, and today, and earlier this week, and I just really like it. You playing someone else in 30 minutes? No worries. I knew you said that you had plans, I just couldn't remember what time. But I'm gonna rock that until I do all those dares, and that might take a long time, so... And if we return to it later, that's fine too. But yeah, so we're gonna switch games. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because yeah, piss boy, for sure. Also, I've noticed that this little bit fell out of my beard thing, so I'm gonna try to rein that back in. Because it's been bugging me. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, a couple minutes, not too long. But yeah, thanks for being here. Enjoy these whatchamacallit, clips in my absence. I'll get caught back up on chat. Meepsy is for Guy Fawkes, November 5th. What they do on the Saturday following, it was more convenient instead of the middle of the week. Fair. We'll do enjoy that. Sorry, I'll get caught up before I go, even though I'm dancing. Guy who watches YouTube to check stories, is that a thing? I don't watch, like, YouTube stories, like the, shorts. But I will usually get my game synopses from people's video analyses more than actually paying attention to the game. Bacon is so good, I agree. Sam must be really hurting in the anal region after all the love she's been getting. Usually she'll turn and take her attacks face on, though, so... As much as I try, you know... She whatever, is a quitter. We'll say. You are? I just had to share? I appreciate that. I haven't had bacon in a long time, even though I have some in my freezer. I could make some. But syrup only, though? Oh, get over yourself. I gotta have bacon plain. People here eat bacon on sandwiches, like BLTs and stuff. Reviews with the parental advisory sticker. Why, did I say something profane? I don't remember. I tend to. I finished the game. Not entirely, but I finished my dares for it. Still got like 30 achievements to get and stuff. So we'll see. When I am released, I see you are playing, I'll come and join you. Even if I'm not, you can just tell me that you're around and we could play a run or two just so you could try it out. But I probably will be playing it for a while because I think the dares I have to do are difficult. But we'll see. Alright, I'm about to explode. I'll be back. Thanks for being here. Back in a few. Part of me is actually glad that I'm kind of dying, part of me is actually kind of glad that I'm dying immediately after using my C4.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Oh shit. Oh dude, it is so funny. I literally put down the C4 and then put up my wall, and someone thought they were safe charging into my wall, so I blew up my C4. Ah, it is so funny. Oh, it's literally this gas station. Pump and run. Wow. They're really teaching the kids how to treat their partners. The pump and run gas station. Can I interest you in a small trip to the gas station bathroom, milady?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Hey, there's one. Finally got one. No. You smell that? What a great way to start someone entering into your house. Surprise! I shit on the floor. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Uh-oh. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. I shit on the floor. I'm sorry, wait, can we admire this rock? This rock right here? Or this trio of rocks right here? It's a chode if I ever saw one. Alright, where are we going? Taught a lesson, I think. That shouldn't have worked out. Somebody else going for that? No. We have to go interact with this door then. We've done literally everything else you could do. So we're gonna get jump scared. It is a guarantee. I'm gonna peer through this door and we're gonna poop. Okay, we're all gonna collectively poop. We'll do it as a unit. There'll be some strength in that. But it's guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, rip. Oh, told you. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I couldn't even fucking read the thing. You say this spoiler start to scoop up more? You could die. Sick. Please, oh please, God of escape the fate to please make it so that I do not die. And I had a 3 out of 4 chance of not dying. Should I roll the bones again? Yeah, because that's funny. You know, it'd be funny if I died. Oh no. Now there is a 50% chance that I die. Please make it so that I don't die, oh great God of escape the fate to.
This is my favorite thing ever.
Right in the dick. Oh, let's go. But here we go. You can see right away that it adds a lot to my camera. We go back to a scene like this one. Hi. This is what the adjusted image looks like, and this is what my previous image looked like. Pretty cool, right? I look like a real person. You're a geezer. Me? Being 28? I know. 28's like halfway to 56, which isn't even retirement. Isn't that crazy to think about? Isn't capitalism great? Isn't it good to know that you spend 40 hours a week from the time you're like 18 until you're like 70, and I'm not even fucking halfway there yet? My entire existence, from the beginning of me falling out of somebody to now, I'm not even halfway to retiring. It feels great. Capitalism, am I right? Anyway, I need to put jalapenos in that. I have 8 items and pick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop spawning in front of me. I'm trying to read chat. You piece of shit. Come, ghost. Oh my god! Fuck off! I hate these rooms. Sorry. These are the worst. I don't have the patience to wait for these guys to come and splooge all over me. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're not a bot. And if you're not a bot, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. What? Oh, get out of here. You're just saying I missed. I'd be right with you. Oh, he just reminded me I have to emote. That's another season challenge. So let's just do that. Woohoo! Yeah! Emoting mid-game. I'm feeling it. What the hell? Can't hear but can see the sweater. Oh boy, what should I? It's the treatment you get when you can't hear the stream.
What kind of monster murdered all these people?
You want to see?
Man, I would be careful if I was you. Your back can snap just like that. You better get one of...
I cannot
Where
turn
are
away
you?
from this.
I'm so sorry.
I can't stop looking at.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need you with me at always. Six strange darkness. I'm sorry.
I was at the bar one night and my buddy was across the way and I swooped my hair the wrong direction in front of my eye and go.
Original songs by Trans-Siberian Orchestra are just about like being sad and cold and then admiring the beauty of the holiday and the snow. It's really funny. They're comforting and cool songs, but like you listen to enough of them in rapid succession, they're like all the same theme. A sad homeless man living out near a bar, begging people for money, but he can't even afford a car. Then the snow started falling, and he remembered his past. And he remembered that he once had a family, but that wouldn't last. Oh. But the snow and the cold fueled love in his soul. And Santa came and filled his heart, which had a hole. Cringe, I'm back. Ad break starts in 3 minutes, also cringe. What's up? Me back. I was having to think while I was away. Actually, B, are you still here? I wanted to complain about something. I saw that people that got the key for, that game, Let Them Come Onslaught. Some people actually have access to the game already. The people that didn't claim a key right away have access, and the people that jumped on it have to wait 2 fucking days, 3 days. I thought that was kind of cringe. But the reason I thought that was because I was thinking about letting you guys pick what game I'm gonna play. As opposed to me just switching to Absalom. We could also play Necess, or we could play Amanda the Adventurer 3, which I kind of don't want to play if I'm honest, because 2 sucked. But it's on the docket for the next month. So we could vote, I guess. Could do that. We could be democratic about it, I guess. Is there a way for me to display the options with ease? Oh god. How does my stream work? Oh, kind of. Let's see, can I... Watto. How do I... Well, one, can you collapse the side panel on Steam? Oh, you can change how big it is. That's something. Oh, golly. Actually, these are all the choices right here. Minus, you know, lost Eidolons. Which I guess I could remove, but then that would fuck everything up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a poll real quick. Platform, Twitch, poll. You're back, welcome back. How was appointment? You've come just in time for me to switch games. New game. Absalom. Beat 'em up. Amanda 3. Horror. Puzzle. Or Necess. What do you call that? Terraria-like? Boom. Wait, duration 15 seconds. Fuck you. I didn't want to do that. Terminate. Run poll again, edit. And then duration in seconds, I don't know, like 2 minutes. How about that? Alright, let's try that again. It was good? That's good. I don't remember if you told me what kind of appointment it was, but hopefully it went well. Whatever it was. You said it went well, so that's good. Oh wait, I should watch the Riley attacked by cheese clip. I forgot she posted it. Cheesy. If I can think of a way to show it without hiding the games or whatever, I would do that. Although, who cares about the covers of the games? Do the covers of the games sway your opinion of what I should play? Maybe it does. Is your second therapy appointment? Oh, that's exciting. Well, maybe. You said it was good? That's good. I guess that explains why it was on a Saturday then. I hope you're not scheduling like doctor's appointments or whatever you have to go to on a Saturday. Is that blue cheese? What kind of cheese is that? Oh, that's crazy. Looks like a little slime blob of like rotting cheese. Fungal cheese hopping around. Oh wait, this isn't a clip, this is a 6-minute long highlight. Okay. I'll have to watch that later. I didn't mean to stare at my phone for 6 minutes. Why the hell did you do that while not working? I know, that's what I'm saying. Especially because doctor's offices or whatever tend to be kind of flexible. Therapists, on the other hand, not quite. Wait, we got 2 votes for Amanda? Really? That's cringe. It's still active though. Heroes in chat could save it. No, we want to play Amanda? Alright. Alright. If we must. The reason I'm this way about it is because, we played Amanda 2. Well, actually, we played through Amanda 1, and I loved it. So then I bought and started playing Amanda 2, and I fucking hated it. So then I refunded it and never thought about it again. And then they announced that Amanda 3 was oh wait, I don't have Amanda 3 installed and it's 11 gigabytes big. Oh, I shouldn't have put that on the table. I'm gonna choose to install it during the stream, but an 11 gigabyte stream, 11 gigabyte download is gonna take until like 3 o'clock or later to install. So we're gonna have to play a different game. JK new poll. No, we're gonna have to play another game while we wait. That's just how it is. It's currently 5% complete though, so slow internet. It's not so much the internet, it's the fact that I use an external drive, so the actual installation process, copying it over to the second drive is what takes so long. Because I think it downloads it to my local machine and then has to copy it over. Play Mega Bonk easy? I could. It invalidates my title, but we could play Mega Bonk, I guess. Do people want to see a couple Mega Bonk runs? I'm already at 13% complete though. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe the secret to my downloads is to be uploading a stream during, and then my internet will snap to it and fucking work. Remember how earlier we were joking that all Hannah is to us as an Apex player? Someone just launched Apex on my Steam's friends list. I'm not gonna say who, but... We're 22% of the way there. I could actually just yap through the whole thing, to be fair. Good bonk while it installs. You've had some luck with bonk, but still stuck. I've been struggling with the bonk in my more recent runs. I think it's because I have item bloat, but you can technically cut down on that because you can ban certain items. I just can't commit to a build before it happens, and thus I struggle. We're gonna find out if Amanda 3 sucks as much as Amanda 2. I have my suspicions. I also need to check what my dares are. Maybe that's what I could do right now. Maybe I could clip my, we could clip my dares while we wait for this to install. You guys want to see that? We've already shown this. Do you want to see the behind the scenes of how I dare drop stuff? Step 1. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Where's my, which of the, oh shit, which of these is my browser? This one? God, it's so cool when I'm right. Alright, so here's how the magic happens for dare drop. Well, step 1, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So we go on to dare drop. And I go on to my profile. And then I scroll down to all the dares I've accepted. Look at all the ones I still have to do. I got 12 of them active. Guess who's streaming Apex? It couldn't possibly be the same person who just launched the game. That'd be crazy. Beat the hidden Act 4 boss. Pretty sure we did that. Complete at least one run with each character. Okay, we gotta clip both of these things. Thankfully, we can snipe it in one highlight. So here's my stream. It shows 0 markers. That's cringe, actually. I swear I threw markers on my stream. I did. Okay, it just was... 1, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Shut up. I just heard you say that. Shut up. Okay, so we have to go to... If I zoom in... We use this highlighter tool to go to where I marked the stream. And I marked it, I think, when I was done talking. Yeah, there I am waving, and then I hit the button, okay? So we say end segment here. And then we go back to, well, actually, I want to include the fact that I actually finished the run. So we'll do that. We're going to have to make a couple different segments. We'll do this segment first. After I move my camera, and then I start gesturing. I mean, we could listen to what I say, to be fair. All these completed things show. Shut up. So you see in my recent history. That'll do. Start segment here. That again. Nope. So I lied. Start segment 1 second later, like here. So you see in my recent history. Perfect. Then we go back to where the boss fight actually was. Before all this, you did it type shit. Oh, and maybe a little bit before that. There we go. And we do add new segment. This is very important. You don't want to overwrite the previous segment. I've done that numerous times.
Quick and clean.
I'll say. Dare done, baby. We beat the Act 4 boss, and we did so with my last set of characters. Oh, we even got the achievement sound in there. Nice. Cool. And then I go here, right? And we change the title. And we say, well, Lost Eidolons, VOTW, hashtag dare drop. And then I usually put the names of the dares or whatever. My game is ready to play. Look, we've almost completely filled the time. Everyone's a winner, the veil lifted. Everyone's a winner, veil lifted. Then we hit publish highlights. Then it generates the highlight. Usually if you splice parts of the stream together, it takes longer to actually make, but it immediately provides a video URL. So usually I copy this, and then I paste it into a new tab to see if it loads. If it's not ready, it will say, this exclusive content didn't load properly, because it's not ready yet. But while we wait, we go back to Dare Drop, and we open in a new tab this, and we open in a new tab this. And then I paste the link in both of them, and then I put a little blurb. In this highlight, we beat the final boss of Act 4. Thank you. And then in this clip, I showcase 2 wins using every character in the game. Thank you. And then I go back here and I refresh this until the clip is actually playing, which will take some time. And then I hit submit, and then I go about my life. Sad news, for those curious, I only have 2 dares active for this game, because normally I used to get 3 when my concurrent viewer count was over 15. And then ever since Twitch invalidated lurkers, my concurrent viewer count has dropped. And my metrics are tracked poorly, and Twitch hates lurkers and raiders and me. So now I can only accept 2 dares per game. Womp womp. But such is life. So those are my 2 dares for Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. And they are effectively done once I can post a link to this clip. Because of close. Of course, if the clip isn't ready, then I can't submit these. It'll say that the clip is invalid. But there we go. Submit, submit. Delivered. We took the liver out. So now if I go back to my Dare Drop profile and refresh it, we should see that they're in review. And there we go. I do have 3 dares for Absalom that are due tomorrow morning. And I have 3 dares for Necess, because I claimed this before my numbers dropped. And you can see I have 2 each for the latest 2 games I played, because again, I can only accept 2 now, because my concurrent viewer count has dropped. Actually, this showed 14 this morning. So hooray, my active stream has been dropping my number. It's fine. I'm not complaining that people don't watch my stream. I'm complaining more that the metrics are tracked incorrectly now. Which is why Tony had to chime in with some fake emo earlier to keep his number counting. He's probably still here, just not counting. Isn't that great? Isn't it great to be invalidated by a website? Anyway, get the true ending and unlock all Steam achievements for Amanda. We're gonna have a month ahead of us, because I fucking hate myself and opted into playing the entire game for a game I don't want to play. Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? Isn't it great that we can be our own worst enemy? Well, I guess we're playing Amanda 3 then. Amanda. Oh. I don't even think I have Amanda 3 in my... Yeah, I don't even have Amanda 3 in my, this. I guess I'll update my Steam library while I update my titles and stuff. So, we change our title to Amanda... God, I can't type. Am I okay? Amanda the Adventurer 3. Copy, paste. And then I do the same thing. Actually, I can't do the same thing on YouTube. That sucks. That's weird. It didn't copy the whole thing like I thought. There we go. Sleeping on time and playing games you don't like on purpose. Who are you? Wouldn't be the first time. What game did I really dread playing that I streamed within memory? Minus Mimesis or Mimesis or however you pronounce that. Surely I've played a single player game I didn't want to play somewhat recently. I gotta scroll through my my recently played list to see. It probably wasn't that recently, to be fair. That one Spy Game or whatever you did for Dare Drop? Spy Game? Crime Simulator? Or, what's it called? No. I ended up liking, the other one I think you're talking about. The one with, what was the name of that robot? The one who had upgrades? Jobby? Jobby had upgrades. I like that game. What was that called? Monaco 2? Is that what you're talking about? Spy Game. Spy Game I played for Dare Drop. Not ringing a bell. I liked Crime Simulator a lot. So much that I played 2 playthroughs. Jobby has upgrades. Yeah, that was a great game. Wonder what the lore will be? I didn't play 2. I mean, I played some of 2 and then bailed out. Yeah, Monaco 2. I liked Monaco 2. I did like Monaco 2. I was struggling with it up front, but I think I came around to really liking it. And I played through the whole thing in like one sitting, and it was fun. I am kind of forgetting like a game I chose to play even though I hated it. It's different to play a game and then find out that I hate it, which has happened a couple times. I didn't like Althea. Yeah, that's true. I had to keep playing that one. I liked it in the beginning, and then as it carried on, it just got buggier, and like shit kept not working, and I had to relaunch the game a couple times. I also didn't really like Lost Skies. But I didn't have to play that for that long, so that wasn't too bad. Actually, that's true. I'm only looking at games that are still installed, because a lot of my uninstalled games I just bought and haven't installed yet. It doesn't matter that much, does it? BRB shower, enjoy. Don't clog your drain. Anyway, Amanda 3 is ready. I guess we can play it now. I'm stalling. And look, even the title card is ready. Not really. It's not done loading. Unstink your ass? What do you think's wrong with his ass? Yikes, man. I don't know where to put my camera for this, to be fair. This is really loud, though. Subtitles on, brightness. I'll up the brightness a little bit, just because I don't want to be squinting. I don't think the first game had audio sliders, so I'm kind of glad this one does. Ah, fuck, I forgot to update what game I was playing. You forgot that 3 came out? Well, you'll be forgiven because it came out yesterday. Or, like, this week. So. Recap, though? We didn't play 2.
Dear Riley.
Hey, that's you.
If you're reading this, it means you won't see me again unless it's in the next life.
Do you have an Aunt Kate?
I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there's still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves 2 purposes. To say goodbye, and to bequeath to you my house in Kinsdale.
In 2 year Riley? In 1 year Riley too, I think, because we played through 1.
When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you.
Jobby has upgrades.
Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there is no turning back.
1 was a lot of fun.
My dear. With you always, Aunt Kate.
This portion of the recap is giving me fond memories. The actress that played Kate was hot. She sounds hot. I don't know. I'm just agreeing with you.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
I feel like I recognize the voice of the lady who plays Amanda, but I looked her up and I don't know who that is.
Can you smell the apples and cinnamon? Great! I found the perfect card. Time for the next errand. That's not the store, silly.
Whatever you do, don't.
Oh no!
Dude, Amanda one was so good. I'm so disappointed that 2 wasn't.
Please help me get to the right doctor.
Animals can die in different ways too.
That scene was crazy.
Everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. I need a little help here.
Help me, please.
That one was so good. Yeah, and then we got every ending.
Can I share a secret with you? I'm out there. Somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, one was so good.
You're Riley, aren't you? Kate and I were really close.
And then here's where it gets shit.
I was thinking we should head over to the library. I really hope we find some answers in Kate's office.
Nope. Okay, I gotta shut up for the story here, though.
There. Just go up to the gate, and it's very, very dangerous.
Could use a dentist as well. Dude, seeing that little yellow X on the fucking TV tray is giving me angry flashbacks.
I'm Amanda.
And the piggy bank, dude.
Have you ever wanted to go far, far away?
From this game?
How did you get in here? Who even are you? Go away! Good night.
Okay, I gotta shut up for this part. I haven't seen...
And I'm Wooly.
There's a fire. A really bad one. It's Kate's house.
Are you even paying attention? I feel weird.
Yeah, because it wasn't the first game. I do not know the lore with the possum thing, though. Except it, like, crawled out from under her couch or something in the first scene when she was talking about traveling. Or something.
Oh, Riley, please. Oh, God, I'm praying you hear this to someone.
Oh, Riley.
You can stay safe so I can protect you. But everyone who's trying to figure it out, they're all dead. Please, listen. It wasn't ever our solution. It's already behind us, kid.
Car crash. Thank you for putting that in captions. I didn't know what that static was for.
I am so sorry. Kate died because of me. My brother was one of the kids who disappeared. All I wanted was to find him. And someone came to me. He told me he was trapped and that the only way to free him was to smash the tapes. I brought you here to destroy him.
What?
The night she died, I went to your aunt's house. All I wanted was to get Jordan back. I screamed at Kate to give me the tapes. And then...
And then...
that creature.
Oh my god, it's her! Who was that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Carmen San Diego? Oh, Joanne? Who's Joanne? Lost me, dude. Joanne dying. Dude, these captions make it. I thought she was just hungry. Joanne dying. Joanne did die fucking bankruptcy. What, the store? The craft store chain? Real in. Playing a sci-fi game. Or in the sewers, I guess? I guess that's what the,
Trees.
that staircase, or the ladder down was for. Forgot the voice changer for the first line. Haley, when she looks at something not within that 2 centimeter range, distance away.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, just got to see your access cards. It's after hours.
Heckin' frick.
Sir?
Gosh darn it.
Hey! Hey, stop right there!
Copy that. Back up dispatch to Z-Wing.
Roger, let's find this rat.
Roger, roger.
That's gotta lead to the security room.
I'm a boy! Also, my sensitivity is way too high. Skip prequel? Nah, dude. We need the prequel, I'll be honest. 36 sounds right in my head for no reason. They decided to gender their Riley. I think in the first game, Riley was a girl. I forget why, but I think Riley was a girl. At least that's what I'm thinking for some reason. 36 is not the answer. We go 24. I can work with this. Actually, probably less than this. They chose the wrong one. Did it say this is Riley, isn't it? No, because when that cutscene ended, it said question mark, question mark, question mark, and then I thought aloud, so I don't know my own name.
Attention Hammer employees. We've been notified that unwelcome persons have entered into the C-Wing. Please stay vigilant as you continue your missions and report any and all suspicious activity to a Hamlet Happiness Protector immediately.
Person that went to the sewer thing was Riley. Yes. The person I'm currently playing as who spoke aloud as a boy is not. I thought aloud as a dude, then I guess it's a dude. I'm not in the sewer though. I think I'm playing as someone else right now. I might have lost the plot though. I wasn't really following what was going on. Time killers are guilty. Criticism is necessary. Take it cheerfully. When you listen, you learn. I appreciate that it's a white man telling a non-white lady how to do shit. There's layers to that. Teamwork. A team that is not focused on results fails. This doesn't look like it's drawn on the wall, by the way. It looks like it's in front of it. You have a TV. Donut for me. Also, the room is shaking. It stopped. I saw a finger. What could I finger? Oh, the chairs. I can sit down. Okay. Yeah, dude, the room is shaking. Hey, a cow. Don't have a cow, man. Can I set you on the desk where you belong? Kara M. Kathy T. I guess I'm supposed to collect all the stuffies and put them somewhere. Banyanya. Do I have to put them behind the baby gate? Hang in there. It's weird what keys I decide to press. Willow D. Willow D's nuts fit in your mouth. Reminder, no family photos allowed in cubicles. That's Amanda's hair, though. I think. Why are there stuffies in a baby gate in the office? You got me. I think I'm supposed to watch a video or something to start me off, to be fair. Oh god. I remember that from the first game. Is that a throwback or can I do something with that? A wiggle. Project draft. Meeting with Smith. Call mom. Check level 8. Jake B. Rubber chicken. Rubber croc. I don't want to find and watch a video though. Office refrigerator etiquette. It is locked shut. Oh, I'm on camera. What's up, fam? Do a little dance for him. Alright. Already tried both of these doors, right? This one's obviously keypad. Oh, hello. WASD to move. Left shift to run. Left click to click. Squat. Yeah, I know. Be good. Mackenzie. I don't know what I'm looking at. Workstation memo. Okay. I think I have to go into the office room and do something. Willow D's nuts. God, that was so funny. Remember when I said that? Little train. They have a soldering iron there. And part of a clipboard, it looks like, and part of a train. Hey, there's a post-it note with something on it. Can I read that? Meeting with Smith, 5 p.m. I guess everyone was meeting with Smith. Okay. We watched the TV, but I need something to put in her. Maybe I just sit down. Oh no, I just wiggle the chairs. Okay, I thought this was gonna start something. Project review. Donut with a smiley. Oh, access card. Yeah, see, I'm talking to someone I don't know. Eric Keeter. Eric Keeter. None of these names are Eric Keeter. But I bet this is the key to the basement. What do you think? Or maybe it's the key to this room right here.
What the hell?
Yeah, we don't know who we are. Just cementing that fact. We are not Riley. Presumably. I can't turn? Okay. So we have cryogenic pods. We're the husband in Fallout 4, yeah, except you can choose to be a woman, I think, can't you? Did he have a name? The kid's name was Sean. What was the main character's name in Fallout 4? In 3 it was the lone I almost said wanderer. That wasn't it. Was it? And then in New Vegas you were the courier. Was there a name for the character in Fallout 4? Husband got, yeah.
Back up ready. Begin real to start.
Wait, Nora and Nate, they actually had names? I meant like, did the protagonist have a name?
I'm Amanda.
Jesus.
And I'm Wooly.
I see, thank you.
Today, we're on a super secret spy scavenger hunt. A scavenger hunt is a game where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on, let's go!
Yeah, that was like super loud and distorted.
Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
I want a
The first thing
prize.
on our list is a purple fire hydrant.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
It's right there.
Good job! I see it.
Don't
over
play
there.
for me, I wanted to click on the
Wooly,
sun.
Check the purple fire hydrant off our list.
The next thing on the list is a door with 3 windows.
Can you help us find a door with 3 windows?
Damn.
Security lockdown protocol initiated.
That is not good.
Please remain calm. Authorized Hamlin employees should follow the security lockdown deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown protocol.
I do wish to deactivate it. You caught me. What is the protocol though? You didn't tell me, brother.
A door with 3 windows.
Anyway.
Good job.
Thank you.
Facility entering threat disposal mode.
But I'm not a threat. Don't dispose of me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have stopped this. Do I get an achievement for dying? We did it for the achievement, obviously. Supposed to get every ending in the game or all achievements or whatever. We did it for the achievement. Shut up. Tell me I just died for fun? Shut up.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, Kate, it's...
I'm sorry. This so-called auto-save feature didn't save any of what I just did. You're joking. Oh, fuck off. Alright, whatever. I didn't really do anything that important. I just collected everything and put it on one desk. I could do that again later. Tools, though? You've returned? Welcome back. Answer the poll. Are you still naked? Surely Meepsy is clothed by now, so our counts have adjusted. We need our single solitary naked chat member. No? Fuck. Well. Momo stink. That's so rude of you to assume that Toon stinks, man. You're dressed in preheating the oven? Nice.
Here we go.
What are you baking? A burrito. I'm really pissed that we gotta go through all this again. Look, you had to shower, stinky boy. You don't necessarily shower because you stink. You shower because you need to maintain cleanliness. Doesn't necessarily mean that you stink.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Jesus. And I'm Wooly.
Today, we're on a
Riley don't really like being naked.
scavenger hunt.
It's not a matter of liking, it's just a matter of someone has to be naked all the time, according to what we discovered earlier.
Things on a list.
Fries and cheesesteaks? Nice.
Go.
I'm very upset that I can't skip this. We just watched
Are
it.
you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
The
You like
first
being
thing on our
naked, we
list
know.
Is a purple fire hydrant.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
You would?
It's right there.
Yeah.
Good job! I see it over there. Willie, check the purple fire hydrant off our list.
It's really not that weird to watch streams naked, honestly. I've had streams up like when I've been getting out of the shower and such.
A door with 3 windows.
Especially streams where I'm like gonna join the people for games after or whatever and I'm trying to gauge how late I am. Just matters what you're doing during. And I don't need to know those details. You can enjoy the stream however you like.
Deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown protocol.
Okay, wait, am I gonna get mad at this game because I don't know what the security lockdown protocol is?
A reminder that if the security lockdown deactivation procedure is not followed properly, the facility security system will enter into threat disposal mode. The current threat disposal mode is set to chlorine trifluoride gas.
I don't know what it wants me to do, is the thing.
A door with 3 windows. Good job.
I'm gonna have to restart this again.
Entering threat disposal mode.
A door with 3 windows, perhaps? Oh, true. Yeah, can you find a door with 3 windows? Okay, wait, maybe I need to handle this the way the first game was handled. I think you're right. I think I need to follow... Right, I need to follow instructions from the videos like in the first game. I have to remember how this works. I'm just kind of taking it at face value, and when they say do a thing, I'm like, what do I do? You're right, though. I think you're right. As much as I don't want to do this again,
Please leave your message after the tone.
we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna maintain a calm head and not say, stupid fucking game, this makes no sense. I'm returning it even though I got it for free. Okay, that's gotta lead to the security room. Tells me I need to get in there, right? That's why we find the card to get in there. That makes sense. That much we already know. Okay. I have to pay more attention than I am, because I was just thinking since this is the prologue, they'd kind of, you know, introduce the game to me, and that's not happening. I'm restarting and rewatching the same shit over and over, which is not fun. But we're gonna persevere. Okay, we get into the security room. I could just skip the prologue, but I mean, I don't think that'll get me achievements, will it? Okay. Before I trigger the video, we drink in everything that's around me first. Okay, I'm gonna guess that no doors in here have 3 windows, especially because there's only 2 doors that are the same.
Here we go.
Wait, does this start the sequel? I just wanted to look around in here, man.
Let's see what we can find.
This starts the video. Fuck.
Backup ready. Begin real to start process.
The screen thing has 3 windows? What screen thing?
And I'm Wooly.
Today, we're on a super secret spy scavenger
This has
hunt.
3 screens?
A scavenger hunt is a game where you try to find all the things
Okay, so I'll
on
just
a
look
list.
up.
Come on, let's go.
Valid. I wish I could skip this fucking video without skipping the whole prequel.
Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
The first thing on our list is a purple.
I need to
fire
get into the mindset of this game.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
It's right there.
Good job. I see it over there. Willie, check the purple fire hydrant.
I think the
off
fact that
our
it
list.
immediately starts counting down makes me spaz, and then I don't know what to look for. Is anything
Next
purple?
thing
I
on
don't
the
know.
list is a door.
Wait, I can pause it before it starts freaking out? Okay, hold on. This is huge, kind of. What can we look at? What can we see in here? This clearly does not have screens. These all say NCA, every last one, and I can't interact with them. Rando joined server, what, Discord? Yeah, I don't know who that is. If you're from the stream, speak in the stream, otherwise you're getting banned. That's the only warning I'll offer. We don't really like complete randos that don't talk in chat or whatever joining the Discord, cause spam. They've been on Discord for 3 years though, so they could be real. But they also have a name that has an underscore at the end of it, which is troublesome. Okay. They've been banned. They should also maybe be blocked or reported, but can't bother. I put in my ban message though, unrecognized, please talk in chat, and this can be remedied, but we'll see. Thanks for the call out though. Yeah, I fucking hate how often that happens, man. Random bot spam accounts joining Discord and like fucking with people. This is 3 windows. Kitchen, office, previous room. It's obnoxious, I agree. I feel like the lights on here are important. But I can't adjust the lights, I just adjust the tape. I was able to pull one of these levers during the security thing. Is that still true? Was it this one? Okay, I can't touch any of them when the security thing's not going wild. It was either this one or on the other side. This leads to Schloop. This machine. Wonder if one lights up purple. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Does one of them have a fire hydrant on it? Trash can, sock, telephone pole or utility pole, a circle or a moon, a tree. 3 doors, dude. Okay, so then I follow this to here. So this.
Trees.
Door with 3 windows. Hopefully it lets me do it. Just double checking that this is the right one. To here. Door. You were right, you hope? We'll see. I mean, you said it was the screen thing, but we did find iconography that matches this, so that aspect of it, right?
With 3 windows?
I will.
Security lockdown protocol initiated.
That is not good.
Please remain calm.
Can I click on this? No, so we follow it to here.
Employees should follow the security lockdown deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown protocol.
Do we still count this as a win when I can't interact with it? This is the only one I can interact with, and it leads to this one, which is a dog.
The current threat disposal mode is set to chlorine trifluoride gas.
I see, this is why I start freaking out. Do I just interact with them until this one becomes available?
Formula CIF3. It is a colorless, poisonous, corrosive, and extremely reactive gas.
I can't interact with the one that makes sense to me. Wait, now it's... What? Now it's already pulled. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I need to look at a guide for the fucking prologue. This is why we didn't play 2. Now do I watch this?
I found it! A door with 3 windows.
But I didn't interact with it.
Great work, super secret spy team. This is fun.
No, it's not. This is Amanda 2 all over again.
Okay, Willie, what's next?
Prologue. The section is fairly straightforward. Grab the access card off the table in the conference room. Enter the door. The table pause and control of your character returns. All you have to do is find the icon of each item Amanda describes on the left-hand screens of the stasis pods. She did not describe a dog, a telephone pole, and a sock, though. All you have to do is find the icon of each item she describes on the left-hand screens of the stasis pods. Once you find the correct pod, follow its cable to the lever on the wall, pull the lever, then return to the television to get the next hint. What? When did she describe... Am I missing something? When did she... The levers are in order as follows. Door first, then sock, then dog, then power pole. I couldn't pull the handle for the door. I'm doing it again because I need to understand how this was supposed to be doable. I can't believe how far they've strayed from the first game and how bad the sequels are. I'm infuriated at the fucking prologue.
That's gotta lead to the security room.
I don't get it, dude. I don't understand. And I'm not shit at puzzle games. I'm not good, but I can normally notice patterns and hints and sequences and stuff. But the way that the stuff is drip fed to you in these games past the first one, we vibed so hard with Amanda 1. I was so excited playing through Amanda 1 that I immediately went and bought the sequel and could not be more disappointed by the fucking library sequence in 2. And now, this seems like a bit of a return to form until I actually start doing the puzzles, and then I'm having a miserable fucking time. Door goes here. Dog goes here. These are somewhat easy to follow once you find them. Say it's a bad time to have a walkthrough up in the prologue? I agree. I agree. I think it's an especially bad sign when I follow the walkthrough and it doesn't match what I'm doing.
Backup ready.
I pulled up a walkthrough for the first puzzle of the second game too. And I did the entirety of the first game without any kind of guidance until I was searching for secret endings.
Today, we're on a super secret spy.
I hope the venom in my voice is evident because I'm really upset.
Game where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on, let's go. Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
The first thing on our list is a purple fire hydrant.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
It's right there.
Good job! I see it over there. Willie, check the purple fire hydrant on
I also really wish I could skip these video sequences. But in the first game, you could only do that once you watch them, and then you could like fast forward through chunks of it to like rewatch them.
Can you help us find a door with 3 windows?
Damn.
Security lockdown protocol initiated.
So it should be this.
Please remain calm.
Right? Door with 3 windows. This is the cable. We follow the cable to this. I cannot interact with it.
A door with 3 windows. Good job.
Pause. 0 escape, time's up. And then I die. Am I stupid? Like, I don't understand, dude. Is it me? Am I not understanding what they're asking for? Find the door. I go to the door lever, I can't pull it. The fucking guide says you pull the levers in order, like the door. I go to this lever from here. I leave the room, I go straight here. It's not able to be interacted with. If I spaz, I can go to these other ones, and they say that they're in the wrong order. And if I do this one, and then this one, all of a sudden it says I did this one, and it progresses the game. Is it me? Are there any fans of this game in chat that can tell me that it's me? Can someone please explain to me how I'm doing this wrong? I can't interact with the lever that I'm supposed to pull first, according to a guide, and according to what the game seems to think that you're supposed to do. This is the fucking prologue of the game. I can skip this section. I can skip it. That's the craziest part. I don't even have to do this. But I'm trying to learn so that I can play the actual fucking game. And there's nothing to be learned because it's not working. Are there any super fans of this that are stumbling into chat that can tell me how I'm doing the fucking prologue wrong? Not to call out lurkers or whatever, but I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Attention, employees. We've been notified that unlawful
Just watch the video? Uh-huh. I did it right. It should be pullable? You don't say, man. Well, let's go do it wrong then. Let's go do it wrong and just progress. I don't know. Square block, round hole. Fuck it.
Backup ready. Begin ready to start.
In the goddamn prologue. Unbelievable.
I'm Amanda.
Jesus.
And I'm Wooly.
Today, we're on a super secret spy scavenger hunt. A scavenger hunt is a game where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on!
Even
let's
before
go.
they're presented to you.
Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
The first thing on our list is a purple fire hydrant.
I gotta calm down, because it's doing no one any good for me to be
fire
pissy about
hydrant?
this.
It's right there.
Good job! I see it over there. Willie, check the purple fire hydrant off.
I mean, in
our
general,
list.
anger doesn't really serve anyone, right? Like, what does it do? It scares other people?
next thing
It helps
on
you
the
vent a
list
little
is
bit, sure, but like,
a door with 3
just get rid of it,
windows.
you know?
Can you help us find a door with 3 windows?
This is really upsetting, though. Can I help you find a door with 3 windows? Yeah, dude. It's right here. This is it. Do I have to interact with this at all to trigger it? We follow the cable to this lever that I cannot pull. So then we spaz and we run around looking for a lever I can pull, which is this one. And then it says, nope, sorry, that's wrong. So then I run around to all the other ones. Try the lever carefully, it might have a weird hitbox. Did I not put my cursor on the actual handle ever? I swear I have.
I found it! A door with 3 windows. Crossed it off the list. Great work, super secret spy team. This is fun.
Was super secret, wasn't it?
Okay, Willie, what's next?
An old sock. Gross.
Well, if it's on the list, we have to find it. Can you help us?
We'll see. Sock. Here. Machine. Cable. This one. Now, this one I can hit from the bottom corner. So at a minimum, it's
Here it is.
inconsistent.
Smelly old sock.
This game is a smelly old sock.
Okay, what's the next thing on the list, Willie?
I mean, I will fault myself for not actually touching the handle part of the handle, but the fact that all the other ones could be activated from the whole panel tells me I shouldn't have to do that. You know? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for being mad at the inconsistency? Is it me? I mean, that's what I said earlier, right? Can a super fan of the game tell me how it's me? And no Chads came in chat saying you have to actually touch the handle part. Except if you actually touch the handle part, it doesn't fucking register. You're kidding.
Look at this sweet puppy! We found him!
This scavenger hunt is fun. Let's see what's next.
I have questions about the eyeballs on the grill.
We're looking for a sparking snake.
A sparking
You see
snake?
A sparking snake around here?
Oh, that's clever. It's a telephone pole. You're joking, dude. The security's gonna... It triggers here, it doesn't trigger here. The hitboxes are wild, dude.
Almost there.
Aw, poor Wooly.
Got it. Oh, hell. Damn this place.
Going down, huh?
Just hold on. I can.
Now we're gonna be Riley. And years later.
Take these and get out of here.
Nice hair clipping through your jacket there, Carmen.
Go! Hope you're right behind you.
You've always been Riley. And I'll be that special. Joanne dying. Me when I file for bankruptcy as a corporation that sells yarn and stuff. Into the sewers we go. Also, I don't think I'd climb down a ladder with one hand and 2 feet. You know, that would startle me. I wouldn't hold the VHS in one hand. I'd probably like tuck it into my pant line or something. My waistband. This is as far as I can turn. But what if I want to look behind me? What if I want to look? Oh, hello. Really? Then I get down here and just gonna jump scare me with another dev or publisher. It literally did that. That's really funny. I really want to understand what happened. What happened from Amanda 1 on. I really do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I really wonder. I really wonder. Am I gonna find a news article that's like, massive layoffs after smashing success of Amanda the Adventurer 1? EA purchases the rights to, you know. Developed by Mangled Maw and published by Dread XP. I don't believe you. Did they completely clean house and like replace? Like, I don't... EA, aka the American and Saudi governments. Yeah, exactly. An indie puzzle horror video game series developed by Mangled Maw and published by Dread XP. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure Dread XP are the people behind the... What's that collection? The collection of shitty horror games? Wait, Terrifier? Wait a minute. They're a subsection of the people behind the Terrifier franchise? Oh god. Oh no, I guess I'm wrong. I'm thinking of the Dread X collection, which I would swear would be by this dev. Who published the Dread X collection? Dread XP. Okay, sorry. It's just not on their wiki. My bad. That might explain why this is so shitty then, because all the games in this collection are real bad. Which I have the whole collection of those, by the way. We should play that sometime. Anyway. Spawned a trilogy. Started as an entry into a game jam in April 22 and was developed into a full game in 23 after being acquired by Dread XP. That's fine. The first game was good. But it wasn't because they acquired it from an indie developer and then corporatized it into the ground? Is that what happened? This is the plot. I don't care. The first Amanda game was released in 22 as part of Dread XP's found footage gem on itch.io. The game, which has been referred to as Amanda the Adventurer pilot episode, was developed by Ontario-based dev Mangled Maw Games along with Arcadum and Sinister Sid. In October 22, Dread XP made an announcement that it acquired the title for Amanda and would work with Mangled Maw to create the full game. The first game was good. A demo of the full game premiered at PAX East in 23. The studio chose to recast the role of Amanda for the full game in order to have a black actress voice the character, as a prior voice actress was chosen due to convenience. That's good. Black representation in games is good, especially for black characters, but just in general. First full Amanda the Adventure game was released in April via Steam and featured localized subtitles for multiple languages. The game was given a release on Nintendo Switch in September of the same year, and in 24, Amanda the Adventure released to PlayStation and Xbox. Damn, getting ported to the Switch before PlayStation and Xbox is crazy. Who the fuck cares about the Nintendo Switch? A sequel and title was announced that year, released to Steam in the next year, blah blah blah, and 3 just came out. So now we scroll this looking for the first mention of Amanda 2 that has a link. Because I know there's pages for 2 and 3, right? This isn't just for the... Is this for the franchise or the... Oh, sorry. Here. No, that's a plot section. Interesting. Does Amanda 2 not have a wiki page? That's not 2. That's not... Why is... Oh my god, I'm typing backwards. I hate when this happens, dude. Why is Amanda 2 so much better? Please. Game theorists? Okay, Matt Pat. So, Amanda the Adventurer 2. I should be scared reading forums on... You don't like Matt Pat? I never liked him either. This is a safe space. Just my thoughts on... Oh, this is the plot. I don't care about the plot. I want to know about the development cycle. I've always found him grating. And also, all of his videos are like sensationalized, right? He had to like make up concepts for people to care about in order to have game theories or whatever, but I don't know. I never liked them. Same with Caddy. I used to like Caddy back in the day. I don't know if it's just because I was more of like an edgelord, or if I just find him annoying. He was a twat flaunting ill-gotten gains. I don't know about all that. I gotta make sure I remember the right person. That's not a way to remember. Yeah, I started watching his stuff years ago. Probably before he started making big money. And probably being, like, funded by, what's it called? Ad reads and stuff. But yeah, I know who this is. I used to watch him years ago. Years ago. These are not flattering images of someone. Not saying that he looks bad, but like this all screams like cringe lord content, which it is. But yeah, I used to like his earlier content from like COVID and prior. Also, we're keeping this guide up because this game is probably still shit. We're in the hallway with the tape. Okay. I know what to do with the tape. No idea who that is and you're happy about it? Yeah. If you watch like game commentary, YouTube stuff, he was kind of part of that. He would do like reviews of old, like GameCube games and like games from past eras and stuff. But he's very loud and he would make a lot of like, innuendo kind of jokes and just like loud and a bit memey. I should say though, there's a lot of creators I watch or used to watch. Sorry. There were a lot of creators I used to watch where like I appreciated the gist of what they were doing, but then their presentation would be really cringe to me. Kind of like when you watch Drew Gooden and like every third jokes he makes is just like, dude, like there's no one on earth should find that funny. That's just like convenient things you strung together to make a joke. And then other things you would say were actually funny or actually creative or whatever. Not to single him out as an example, but there's a lot of humor out there where it's like, you can tell that you just threw that in there as filler because you need to have X jokes a minute in order to retain your viewership. And not just like saying things that are genuinely funny at times that, you know, make sense to. So, anyway, yeah, there's a lot of people, or like they tried to stay in tune with a certain audience, so like even as they age, their humor wouldn't, or whatever. So, that happens a lot. Like the fact that Smosh exists is a good example. But anyway, I watch a lot of stuff that like isn't actually to my taste entirely because like their subject matter is, and I just kind of endure the stuff that's cringe or whatever. But over time, I've grown past certain channels and stuff just because the amount of how much I value their content and how cringe it is kind of teeters in the wrong direction. Not to self-insert, but yeah, anyway, different strokes, different folks, whatever. So I'll get caught up after we watch this.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. Amanda, look at all the candy. Don't you just love candy?
Candy.
Yeah, I guess. Wooly, does it seem kind of hazy in here to you?
Nope. It's another beautiful sunny day in our beautiful sunny neighborhood.
What? It's so dark and cloudy out there.
And it's even more beautiful because we're going to have a
Oh, it's
little
like that one episode of South Park where Stan sees everything as literal shit. She's Stan.
Yes, we'll have a little... Ugh. Great. This guy.
Me when I launch Amanda 2 instead of Amanda 1.
Are you going to try to eat my ear or something, you weirdo?
Wooly, stop! Something's wrong. Look at him. He's so sad. Are you feeling lost?
Jonathan Davis, you guys.
Me too. You know what, though? I want to help you feel better. When your friend is sad, how do you cheer them up?
Sex? Sex is a good one. Put a finger in their butt. Start digging in their butt, twin. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't. I just like ask them what's up, and then they tell me, and I'm like, that's valid, man. We all go through that, but it's temporary, I promise. Anyway, let's do something to distract you in the meantime. Fart? That's true. Pull my finger. This is 6 letters long. What's a 6-letter long word? Scream? Amanda? Amanda does fit. Bear showed a twerking bear. Too bad twerk is only 5 letters. Butter? What do you do for your friend? Oh, I got it.
Wow, and that really makes them feel better.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay. One thing that usually cheers me up is having a little treat.
We're saying the same thing.
How about it, little friend? Do you want to pick out a treat? You can have anything you want.
Friend, we barely know this freak.
Can't make up your mind? You know, I always love gym bugs. But sometimes you need to stop and think about your options. Now would be a good time to pause and step back.
The sheep's the bad guy this time because we skipped game 2. And in game 2 they introduced the possum and the two of them were at odds for whatever reason. Need help? Dial 91111. There's an achievement for not ever doing that, so we're not ever gonna do that. But yeah, I guess in the second game, we watched the recap at the start of this. I guess in the second game, the two of them were at odds because they were like fucking with each other or something. Okay, so I'm supposed to find June bugs, pause, and consider my options. Alright, so June bugs, yeah? That's a fucking aquarium with a dead fish. So, what could June bugs mean? We could look at a calendar, we could find bugs, we have to find candy. We look for someone's name who's June B. Okay. 8. You want to be a dead fish on a tank? Okay, 8. What does 8 mean for me? What does 8 mean for me? I type it on the clown. We go back to the video. We type it on this. Oh, I type it on this door. Okay. Better what you got going on now. What, you don't want to visit me in 2 weeks? Shit, dude. Let me just see if any of the other computers lit up in response. They did not. I think I go back to the tape. Or I put 8 on this guy. June bugs, though. I guess it's just the June B thing. No, okay, I guess I'm not done. On here, we 8. Okay, so it wasn't this, it wasn't this, June bugs, candy, June B, 8. This kind of looks like an 8, you know? There are 8 chairs. That's just coincidence. What's in that aquarium? A dead fish. I can interact with it. Okay, dead fish. Is a dead fish somehow a June bug? 8. June B, 8. 8. Do I do something 8 times? Okay, do we look at the was? Kathy T, maybe 8 as an 8, so I have to eat the bananas that are no longer here? I have to find something to consume. 8. Just kidding, there's no E. 8. Depressed issues refuses to consume daily provisions if they contain meat. Behavioral treat salad. Upkeep productive and focus work environment. The following is a list of our examinees and observational notes have been taken of them. Take note of their personalities and behavioral issues. A good subject is quiet and cooperative. Utilize any means necessary to achieve the ideal working environment. Note to employees administering behavioral traits. Refrain from supplying too many treats that involve sugar, candy, as it seems to exacerbate behavioral issues. So personality depressed, refuses to consume daily provisions if they contain meat. Behavioral treat salad. Behavioral treat salad. Behavioral treat salad. Am I winning, son? No. Barry S. The S is for salad. Donuts don't contain meat. Will they eat a donut? The chicken contains meat, so we take the chicken away. Coffee doesn't contain meat. Coffee doesn't contain meat. Ice drink. Well, it's not in the freezer. Train. You chew on the train? Yummy, yummy. Cat contains meat. Bear contains meat. Fish contains meat? Technically? How specifically are we drawing this line? I mean, they want a salad. You're a survivor. Sorry regarding our discussion. Remember a Destiny's Child song? I see. That is a Destiny's Child song. Do I feed the fish to the clown? Do I feed the chicken to the clown? You're in peak and it randomly came to mind. That's okay.
What about you, Wooly? What's your favorite?
I'm not really in the mood for candy, Amanda.
Oh, come on, Wooly. Do you like Louisville turtles? Or how about Walnut Joys?
Louisville, Louis, Joy, Louis J. Don't look at me, you fucking toy. Did you see that? His eyes are on me. Kara M, June B, Barry S, Baker J, Louisville. Louis, and then what, Blake Joy? How am I supposed to know that Blake's last name is Joy? Huh? And what, Caramel? Caramel? And what, Berry, Strawberry, Jesus fuck. Okay, but what am I... Do I keep playing the video or what? Do I have to hear what his preference is?
I'm more of an ice cream guy.
Suit yourself. Yeah.
Hold on. What was what? Oh, I don't have the option to do it anymore. Uh-oh. I think I was supposed to interact with some of those. Oh well.
Aw, he can't reach it. He's so cute.
Yeah, just adorable.
He really wants some candy. Which shelf should we help him reach?
Why did she suddenly like him when she hated him in 2? We didn't play 2, so I don't have the context needed to answer that question appropriately. I do not know. Am I supposed to just choose the one he's reaching for? I'm not in this, man. I'm really not.
He's trying so hard. Help him, Wooly. I think he found something he likes.
And 2, they beat the shit out of him and throw him in a dumpster? I mean, it looks like he belongs. It is caramel. That's really silly. Okay, so it was what? What was the order? It was Joy on the left and then the other one on the right. Lewis. Okay, 1. Oh. Alright, I'll go fuck myself then. I don't know.
Come on, Wooly. Help him.
Can I? No? Okay, so I missed my opportunity to do this.
How, Amanda? I'm not strong enough to lift
So we get to rewatch this whole video again.
Get on the ground.
What?
Get on the ground.
Be a step stool for him, you asshole.
Amanda, are you serious?
Get on the ground.
Not to be whatever, but like, can't you do that? Also, I appreciate that he jumped on his head of all the available options.
I thought I was your sidekick, not a step stool. Ew, strawberry chews?
I'm getting 5 numbers here then. Well, I'm still going in order. 1, and then it was Lewis 6, and then it was Caramel, and then it was Barry S. But I can't do it more than once, so...
You're the worst! Plus, who knows where your paw has been? I'll pick out my own candy, thank you very much. And I can reach it by myself.
Such a big boy.
Here, how about some Jake and Blake's? Yeah! Or some cattails!
Jake and Blake. Cat tail. Although that's interesting, Jake and Blake. Shit, I forgot the order from before. I had to do... Wasn't there one with a V? Oh yeah, Lewis V. And then Strawberry. I hate that they all turn off when I do one of them. Because it seems like I'm supposed to highlight more than one each time.
Yeah! Or maybe you would want some Mighty Samsons!
Wow. feel better now?
No, yeah, actually, I kind of do.
I wish I immediately felt better after expressing my anger at this shit.
You need more than just a little treat to cheer you up.
It just auto-saved, but like... Can I interact with all these now? Okay, so the order was, starting from the beginning, June bugs, then it was like Almond Joy and some other shit. So the Almond Joy was Blake J, assuming that it was Joy. Because I don't think any of the other ones had joy in them, or like the possibility of being joy, right? So it'd be 8. 1, 6? Because wasn't the V something? I forgot what the other option was. The more I look at these names, the more I confuse myself. But it was 6, 1, and then it was the... Oh, I said the other thing. Hold on. Or no, sorry, it was 8, 1, 6, and then it was strawberries, 0, and then it was Jake and Bakes, which I think is JB, so 4. But also there's a Jake and... Well, Jake and Blake's. Was it Jake and Bake? Can I rewatch it? I also don't think I'm looking for 6 numbers, is the thing.
Better. When your friend is sad, how do you cheer them up?
Okay, I need to chase achievements, so I'm gonna peep this to see if there's a secret. We're ignoring this, we're ignoring this. There are no wrong answers, but you can trigger some unique responses using answers provided in the Easter egg section. Candy shop tape. Hug, joke, laughed, shout. Someone said scream. Let's do shout.
Wow, I bet that does
That was more of a scream, so hats off to whoever typed scream. I think that was Riley.
One thing that usually cheers me up is having a little treat. How about it, little friend? Do you want to pick out a treat? You can have anything you want.
Type, tape.
Friend, we barely know this freak.
Can't make up your mind? You know, I always love gym bugs. But sometimes...
Okay, pause. Junebug.
You need to stop and think about your options. Now would be a good time to pause and step back. What about you, Wooly? What's your favorite?
I'm not really in the mood for candy, Amanda.
Oh, come on, Wooly.
Okay, so...
Do you like Louisville Turtles? Or how about Walnut Joy?
Hey, hold on, I need a fucking notes. So, Amanda suggests...
More of
oh,
an ice
fuck.
cream guy.
Wait, I missed the opportunity to do it because I was typing in a note? You're joking, dude. You're literally joking. Well, whatever, I can do it after. So... Amanda suggested, what was the first thing? I already forgot. I literally just forgot. She just said it. And then she says, Louisville Joys and, or Louisville something, who cares? And then something joy. What's the first thing she just said? I just clicked on it. Oh, Junebug. Junebug. Okay? So she suggests those 3 things.
Suit yourself.
Has disappeared from her. It rings loudly in another world. I can still see you.
Aw, he can't reach it. He's so cute.
Yeah, just adorable.
He really wants some candy. Which shelf should we help him reach?
I'm saying I picked the wrong one.
No, I don't think he wants the candy on that shelf.
Piss her off.
I guess he doesn't want that candy. Being so mean to him. He really needs help.
Shut up, Amanda. You need help.
He's trying so hard. Help him, Wooly.
So the caramel bar was what the sloth picked. Or whatever, not sloth. What is he? Fucking possum picked caramel joy. Oh, not joy, just bar. I guess I'll go hit it. Yippee. I gotta tinkle again, you guys.
Come on, Wooly. Help him.
And then he ate. He eats. Well, that's what the 8 would be, because he ate the strawberry chews. Which, sorry, I should go whatever. It doesn't matter at all, does it? Oh.
Cattails.
And then Wooly wants cat tails. Which I guess I should go touch. You know, again, it does not matter. Okay. I need to pee. Be right back. I don't have anything crafty to say, I'll just be right back. I never know where my pillow is. It's really important that I know where my pillow is for moments like these. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Some mistakes just break more bones than others. Ow, fuck, like that one. I just punched my... Man. Think I could throw it over the wall? I've never done this before. I wonder if this will work. Does it come back down?
Anyone need to freshen up? Nicely done. A little help?
I feel like it didn't come... I don't know. I don't know if it comes back... It comes back down. I know you can do that with, like, incendiary grenades and stuff, and it works pretty well. You get the angle. It did come back down. Yeah, it was all part of my master plan, I must say. We're cleaning up by accident. That's awesome. We're trying to kill one more guy. This guy right here. So yeah, I guess technically as soon as you can get this outfit by fighting the king slime. Which if you have the... Oh, wait. He's... Oh, I switched outfits! I'm sorry, wait, can we admire this rock? This rock right here? Or this trio of rocks right here? It's a chode if I ever saw one. Alright, where are we going? Taught a lesson, I think. That shouldn't have worked out. Somebody else going for that? No. Knife. Whoa, what happened to my stream? What? Hello? Did OBS just... Wait, what? What? Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Uh-oh. 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 What happened? What happened? What happened? Am I live? What the fuck? My whole computer just like froze when I switched scenes. We good? Hello? Can someone confirm? Sorry. You here? Am I good? My chat's not on the screen. Is that just a preview thing in OBS? Or is my... Fuck, man. I'm already playing a game I don't like. I don't need my stream to stop working. It's just a previewer. Okay. Fuck, man. Nothing is sacred. What was the knife kill thing? What clip was that? Alright. Gotta recenter. Wait, didn't I skip the thing about Jake and Bake? Was that a red herring? It didn't pause at Jake and Bake. Chat is more delayed. What are you talking about? On the bottom of the screen or what? Huh? No, that's instant for me. Is the stream delayed for you? Chat definitely paused, so I don't know if there was like a buffering issue or what, but... Chat's more delayed than normal? Yeah, refresh the stream. You don't know you reset it? I don't know. Maybe I've introduced latency or something. I don't know. Okay, we skipped the Jake and Bake thing. Had to reload. Yeah. So this very clearly is 6 numbers that they explicitly mention. This code is only 4. So let's say we ignore the possum, cause fuck 'em. June, Lewis, something Joy, cattails. Stream got paused? Yeah. Yeah, cause it, I don't know, shit got weird when I switched scenes. Check level 8. Okay, June, Lewis, Joy, cattails. June, Lewis, Joy, cattails. 8619. We'll try it. I'm sorry nothing ever works around here, you guys. I'm sorry I'm always upset about it. Okay, so that wasn't it. How many... Well, they were talking about candy, right? Candy bars? I mean, I have to open this and get the next tape, right? That's the idea. So... It's a 4-digit code. It's fine, don't beat yourself up about it. You're now on week 6 of Twitch dropping stream mid-stream once. I know it's not just me. Sometimes I wonder if my computer's like freaking out because it's old and I don't maintain it well and stuff, which is probably part of my issue, but other times it's just like network stuff and there's absolutely nothing wrong with my internet, like ever. The only times my internet's ever cut out and needed like a router restart have been at like 4 in the morning, so I don't know. Alright kids, let's unravel this mystery. I have the guide up, I'm not about to consult it. I know we already had like the codes on screen or whatever, I literally did not look at them. And hopefully you didn't either. But They went over every single person in this room except for Willow D, as far as I followed. There were Jake and Bakes. There was something Joy. I don't know if the Joy thing was supposed to be or Jake and Blake's rather. I don't know if the Joy thing was supposed to be a red herring. Because no one else has a J as like their last initial to say something Joy. Unless Joy is a nickname for one of these names and I'm just not picking up on it. But it was 100% June Bugs, followed by Louisville something and something Joy, which would suggest that it's Louisville and something Joy. It's a passcode for the safe? Talk about this box? Or is there another? How about this? Two, 4, 6, 8. This accepts 8 numbers. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the other 2 would add 8. So maybe we try this. Look like a safe to you? Yeah. It's whatchamacallit. It's just a locked file cabinet thing, or whatever these are called. It's like a storage box for papers or whatever. But this only allows 4 digits, so I have to discern which of the 4 digits. I already tried the 4 that I thought we cared about, which are the ones that Amanda said and that Wooly said. And we ignored the possum. I should, however, toss numbers next to each of these. And then somewhere Wooly said Jake and Blake, which is either 2 numbers or a sum. So, Caramel is 3. Jake B, I guess would be Jake and Blake, is 4. Unless this is just Jake Blake. Junebug was 8. Strawberry, which is the Strawberry Chews, is 0. Willow D. Willow D never came up, as far as I know. Unless this is somehow the Almond Joy thing. And then Blake J is either Jake and Blake's, which is 4 and 1, which would add to 5. Or it's the something Joy, like Blake Joy, which would put the 1 here. And then Louisville was 6. And then Cattails is next door, and I think this was, 9. Okay. Them's all the numbers. Let's pin them. Let's have them up. Okay. So, a 4-digit number. Also, I have no way to check. I guess, like, once I have it right, it'll show up. Is it 8613? Because they're the first ones. No. Should I just scroll through every number and see if I get a hit? No. Is it the 4 numbers offered to the possum? Is it 3, 0, 4, and 1? No. How do I figure out which of these is important?
Better. When your friend is sad, how do you cheer them up?
Was another one hug?
I can't remember the last time someone gave me a hug.
Sucks to suck, kid. Whoa, that's a little bit low, my guy.
One thing
Anyway.
bugs. But sometimes you need to stop and think about your options. Now would be a good time to pause. And step back.
Pause and step back.
Joyce.
Walnut Joy. Okay, wait, I'm gonna update my note. Oops. Not that it's important, but Walnut Joy, and it was Louisville or something.
He really wants some candy.
Mr. Caramel Bar.
Come on, Wooly, help him.
How, Amanda?
That just fell down and he didn't want it, so we ignore that then? Strawberry Chews.
They're the worst. Plus, who knows where your paw has been? Cattails.
And then he says cattails, but his hand is covering something. Does that mean something? Howdy, 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 hi Tony. How was D&D or whatever? Also, this never stops at the Jake and Blake thing, so I guess I have to ignore that. So if we ignore Jake and Blake, we have 6 options. June Bug, Louisville something, Walnut Joy. He ignores the caramel bar and eats the strawberry chews. And then cattails. So... Junebug. Do we ignore Junebug too? Did I try 8610? Okay, let's ignore Junebug to consider our other options. Right? So Louisville, Walnut Joy, Caramel Bar, which he ignored, and then the Chews. Maybe he ignores that and we care about this. Maybe we only care about what Wooly wants, but that only gets me 3 numbers. What was the last number that they didn't say? Willow D? And this shows people holding hands. Their desktop is people holding hands. Strawberries, cattails, people holding hands, or a family, Willow D. Am I missing something? Did I try 6969? No. You stop mid-battle, so next time's gonna be a fun start. That's cool. Hiccup mid-swallowing your propellant slightly came back up and you inhaled and choked? Well, that happens sometimes. Sorry, kid. I'm gonna follow the guide again. I don't have a single idea what how I'm supposed to whittle this down to 4 of these numbers. I really don't. This game is far too cryptic for me, dude. Or the puzzles suck. One of the two. Hold on. You have to enter it into the clown. Okay. It is the clown. He accepts 5 digits. Which of the 5 do we not care about then? The caramel bar? Or we leave out Wooly's choice? 86309. So the Joy is a red herring? Whatever.
630. That's it, kid. Now you're doing you.
Is this because I can't confirm that their last name is Joy? Whatever. Couldn't hear me, kid? Clear your ears. That's true, I walked away when you were talking.
86330. That's it, kid. Now the only thing between you and your ice cold prize is Kathy, then Barry, then Kara, then Lewis. Go get 'em!
Okay. Kathy, Barry, then Lewis. I already forgot what the one name was. Oh, Kara. Kara, Kathy, Barry, Lewis, was it? I already forgot. Uh... 3906. If I have the order wrong, I'm fine looking at the guide for the answer again. These puzzles aren't fun. This game is not fun. I did get the order wrong. 9036. Okay, whatever, dude. I don't care. I really miss Amanda 1. Unlock the fridge. Oh, I can reach the fridge now. Yeah, ice cold, whatever, dude. I don't care. Close the refrigerator once you're done. Confirm the refrigerator door is closed. Clean up any mistakes you make. Well, the first two are in green. Don't take food without permission. Don't take too much food. Don't throw away food without permission. Don't be picky. Don't leave food uncovered. Remember, the office refrigerator and everything is a property of Hamelin Entertainment. Be considerate. Holy fuck, dude. It's like stacked. Okay. Close. We're considerate. What else is in the kitchen? Dead fish. Oh, there's a dead crab in there too. Can I take the crab? No. Coffee, blender. Amusement park VIP. Okay. Let's make all things sentient because reasons. Yeah, true.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. So is he just going to be here all the time now, or...?
You're silly.
I just love the amusement park. Amanda, do you remember all the times we've ridden roller coasters and bumper cars together? Remember? Just you and me?
Yeah, Wooly. But I think there were other times I was here with someone tall.
Voice clear.
I wish I could remember. I can almost see his face. Oh, you know what? I do remember my favorite way to start a trip to the amusement park. The carousel.
Maybe because it's imaginary, I don't know.
As soon as we get here, remember?
I don't know, Wooly. I think I went to the
Cedar
carousel
roller
first
coaster.
when I was here with the tall man.
Come on, Amanda. Let's go.
No, wait, Wooly.
Yourself first.
I need to pause and think about this. Maybe you can help? Should we go to the carousel or the popcorn stand?
I mean, her memory is of a tall dude, and Wooly's memory is of the popcorn. Am I storyboarding this? Amanda has to choose between the popcorn or the carousel. She's confused. He's sad if we don't do that. He's ushering us here. We prefer Wooly, right? Because if she goes on the carousel... The possum's also there. Does this matter? Do I give a shit? I don't know, man. Nothing about this game makes any sense to me.
Let's go get some popcorn!
Are you sure you don't want to go ride a ride first? Something just doesn't feel right. I need some time to think.
So what, you want me to switch this then?
Maybe you can help? Should we go to the carousel? I can't wait to ride on my favorite carousel horse!
So we have to follow what she wants then, I guess.
Carousel. What's your favorite animal on the carousel?
Cock. Horse. What is that supposed to be? Cock. 7 letters. Broccoli? Broccoli is 7 letters. Woolly, sheep, pony, horse, dragon, rooster, stallion.
Okay. Have you ever seen a carousel? My favorite animal on the carousel is the chicken.
I suppose a chicken would be 7 letters.
A long time ago, I rode on a carousel with someone. We laughed a lot while it went round and round. I can't remember who it was.
Probably me, your best friend.
Oh wait, what was the... Wasn't there...
Took me to the amusement park, and we played all day.
In the first game, couldn't you like talk about her dad and she'd freak out?
Remember?
You type his name and stuff? What was his name?
Carousel
Steven?
is fun and everything, but we always start at the popcorn stand, and now our whole day is screwed up.
Woolly, sheep, lamb, possum, horse, chicken. I really thought we could type her dad's name.
Elephant after that. I wonder what happened to that elephant. I threw a ball really hard and I won.
Well, I guess if you want to play a game, we can.
Me, when chat said to play Amanda 3.
Which game do you want to play?
Whack-a-mole, throw a ball. We'll throw a ring on bottles. We throw balls.
I'm pretty sure it was a different game.
The fuck are you talking about? You just said you threw a ball really hard. Dude, I want to throw a ball through my fucking computer. What are you talking about, dude? Genuinely, I never have a fucking clue what this game wants from me. I have to storyboard it first? You wanna watch the balls? When I watch the balls, oh no. S for A, B, C. Okay, so we put A. We put B. We put C. and they go from here to fucking here. Okay? Here.
Yes, I threw a ball and knocked down milk bottles. Let's go.
No, they're just sketches. Are they trying anymore? Maybe it's just distorted? No, I don't.
Doesn't look like anybody
I
has
don't
played
understand.
this game in a long time, Amanda. I think you were wrong about being here. Maybe we should go do something else.
Well, there is an elephant, but it's not pink.
No, I'm sure it was this game. See? There's the elephant I won.
You said it was pink.
You won that crummy old thing? Why would you even want that?
I don't know.
It's the trunk, man. You don't have a trunk.
I know I played this game and someone reached up and pulled down a purple elephant and
Didn't she say it was
my
pink?
favorite
Am I
toy
stupid?
back
Am I misremembering already?
at my house.
We don't have any toys like that at the house.
No, at my other house.
Hey,
So
let's go have
miserable.
some fun. Come on, I'll race you to the rides.
Oh, I remember a ride. I went high up in the air and then down, down, down really fast. I felt like I was flying. At first, I didn't want to get on the ride. But I remember someone telling me that I didn't need to be afraid. When I got on, I was so nervous that I thought I was going to cry. But by the time the ride was over, I was laughing and laughing, and he gave me a hug and told me that I was so brave for trying something new.
It was probably me, your best friend.
I don't think it was you, Willie. It was someone else. Someone I really cared about.
You don't care about me?
You know that.
Someone I really miss, I think. You miss someone too, don't you?
I miss Amanda 1.
Maybe going on the ride I remember will cheer us up.
Maybe replaying Amanda 1 will cheer us
I
up.
don't remember which one it was though.
It was the first of the 3 games in this
Can you
series.
help me remember which ride I went on?
Yeah, dude, you said it was the second one. Glad I could help. Okay, A. Oh, they're getting fucking rid of them. Okay. A. Ba ba ba. B. C. D. Wooly looks up at how high the Ferris wheel goes. Bumps into Wooly as hard as he can. Amanda laughs. Hand in hand, the trio prepare to enter a dark ride. Dark ride. Amanda and Wooly after riding the roller coaster. She said up and then down really fast. That's a roller coaster all day, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna say, actually, it's the Ferris wheel because it says high on it. Videotape is no longer... Insert it into a different device? Dude, I'll insert it. I miss Amanda 1, dude. Now what's this? They're showing images of stuff I've already done? Is that my dad in the pod? I don't think the devs understands how VHS tapes work. They also don't understand how game design works after the first game. Shove it up your Betamax? Yeah, that was the joke. Hey look, a light bulb. What's in the pod? I think it's her dad.
ago, a tall man and a little girl went to an amusement park.
Slender
He
Man.
lifted the little girl onto a carousel animal and stood next to her as she went round and round. The little girl smiled and laughed. After they rode the carousel, they played games together. The man said it was funny when she stuck her tongue out to concentrate on throwing a ball to make the milk bottles fall down. Maybe she looked funny, but she still won. After that, the man told the little girl that she was tall enough to ride on the roller coaster now. At first, the little girl didn't want to go. It looked too high up and too scary. But the man told her that being scared can be fun, and that we don't know what we can do until we try. The little girl decided she could be brave. She got on the ride and held her breath while the car climbed up and up and up. Suddenly, it was racing down, down, down. It went so fast.
Why does the bottom
she
look
felt
like that?
Her tummy had butterflies in it. The little girl had never felt
Looks like a
that
cleat,
before.
like a shoe.
She laughed and laughed. When the ride was over, the man hugged her and said he was so proud of how brave she was. And then the
Why is the
little
animation
girl
so lazy? I think it's a
thought
stylistic
that
thing
she
more than a
could do
lazy
just about
animation.
anything.
But I don't know why.
Because her daddy said she could.
Game is too big or stupid or whatever brain for me to fully comprehend everything they're doing, so 75, 820. They really don't understand how these work. Finish a long overdue project. This isn't long overdue. This is like the earliest I've done a dare drop.
Hey Barry, it's Kara here. I got your message about the video archive. I'm trying to remember what the code for that folder box was. I thought I'd written them all down for you before I left. If my little trivia brain is correct, that one was the year and month that the keyboardist from was born. So, 43-7. If that's not it, you know how to reach me though. Any word on further layoffs? I heard the initial sweep had something to do with the Colton family. Hard to know for sure. We should catch up sometime when you're free. Anyway, keep following the fun, buddy. Alright, bye.
Keyboardist from a band? The month and year the keyboardist from was born? Help me, step print. I don't understand.
Hey Barry, it's Kara here. I got your message about the video archive. I'm trying to remember what the code for that folder box was. I thought I'd written them all down for you before I left. If my little trivia brain is correct, that one was the year and month that the keyboardist from was born. So, 43-7. If
Year
that's
and
not it,
month.
you know how to reach me though. Any word on further layoffs? I heard the initial sweep had something to do with the Colton family. Hard to know for sure. We should catch up sometime when you're free. Anyway, keep following the fun, buddy. Alright, bye.
I can't actually view the red tape. Healthy food helps us grow. Wait, wasn't there a second tape? Didn't I get a second tape from this room? Did I throw it on the table and not remember? I'm not paying attention, dude. I'm really not. I must have thrown it on the table. Healthy food helps us grow. The only healthy food I saw was a banana there, but... moldy sandwich, milkshake, pizza, dinner plate, ice cream, milk, cake, sushi, hamburger. On the table? Okay. Banana. Salad, or are you blind? Someone wanted to eat a salad earlier, so probably not blind.
I'm Amanda. And I'm Wooly. Hey, Amanda, can I have
How about if I call you Chicken Scratch?
Why?
Amanda, can I have a chef?
Today, we're in a very important place in the house. It's where you get everything your tummy needs to help you grow up big and strong. We're here because I'm teaching my friend all about the healthy habits we can start when we're little.
But
Jordan?
I already know all that stuff, Amanda.
Not you, silly. My new friend.
Oh, well, maybe I can help teach him?
No,
Sure,
Willie.
I
Go
guess,
fuck yourself.
But wouldn't you know it? I just ran out of chef hats.
That's okay. Okay. First up, there are 4 food groups. A milk group, a meat group, a vegetable and fruit group, and a bread and cereal group. You want to make sure you eat plenty from each group. Well, except the milk group. That one's bad for you. So
Yeah,
stay
Tony.
away. You can't stop now. You need to finish your plate.
Oh, no one.
You want to be in the Clean Plate Club, don't you? Don't you think he should finish his food?
Yeah, we should, what's it called? We should pressure him into overeating.
Clean Plate Club.
Menu,
Clean Plate
empty
Club.
fridge,
Clean Plate Club. Clean Plate Club.
clean plate club, clean plate club. What, your problems with milk aren't known lore? No, they are. I remember being really confused at your description of being allergic to milk or
Little
whatever.
guy. Being in the Clean Plate Club is the best way to build a healthy relationship with...
The difference, and the reason why I always call out Tony, is because Tony willfully leans into it and eats cheese and shit anyway, even though it fucks with him. He'll completely ruin the next day just so he can enjoy pizza in the meantime, so we make fun of Tony for it. You just
But
struggle with
Wooly,
milk, you don't like
your
go out of your
food
way to
groups
consume it.
sound really old-fashioned. What are you, an old man? Everybody knows that foods are mostly divided by colors.
I'm gonna leave it, but
There's the pink food group, the blue food group, the green food group,
in the purple food group.
oh yeah, and the dessert food group.
Dessert's not a color, you
Amanda,
fuck.
Food groups aren't divided by color. What about the meats, the vegetables, the milk group?
You should be eating a healthy mix of pink and blue foods every day, and sometimes fish.
Don't forget the milk group. You can have a little bit of milk at every meal.
Come on now, eat your dinner. The biggest rule about healthy eating is that you can't get up until you've finished all your food. Well, you're going to sit there until you're... done, mister.
Me, that one time, my dad's girlfriend fed me mac and cheese and I told her I didn't like it, and I watched the sun go down as the kids played out back. I wouldn't eat it, and I wouldn't leave the table until I ate it.
Hey, it's time for lunch. Let's make a healthy meal.
For a healthy lunch, your plate should be about half box food and a quarter round food. The rest of your plate should be a mix of fish and grains.
And as much milk as possible.
Okay, wait, they updated the fucking thing in the back. I should just wait till it's done, but I don't trust it. I don't like mac and cheese. When I was young, I used to think, and I probably still think this because I don't eat Kraft, but I used to think that the cheese sauce in Kraft mac and cheese was sour. And I didn't like the texture because they always overcooked the noodles, so it was just like sour fucking mush, and I hated it.
Seasonings you want to your food. What seasoning should we use?
Is this up to my own discretion? Use sriracha, dude. Will I use sour? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I just know I didn't like it.
Don't you want your milk? The milk group is the most important food group.
I agree. And rice.
Come on, little guy. Just give it a try.
Horchata.
Go ahead and try it. Try it.
He hit him?
Hey, stop it!
I'm just trying to teach him to take care of himself.
Well, I don't like it.
He has to listen.
You're being a big bully. Leave him alone! You're not the boss around here.
Alright, well. Couple things. That's not what I clicked.
7, 3, 0, 1. Dear members of the curtain, the following is a collection of observations. We hope that they will prove useful in addressing the increasingly lethal presence. In Amel's first appearance, there have been a number of injuries and deaths on the team, immediate increased unpredictability in the cold mass's performality as Amanda. Numerous incident reports, off-script, and even directly threatening person. Melvin stewardship continues to have an overall calming effect, markedly diminished. What must be done to curb her behavior, stabilize the connection. After examining security footage, I've noted a pattern. Often, these episodes frequently lethal, precursed by a perceived threat to any recording containing the animated Amanda character. I have hypothesized physical destruction of the tapes weaken the cold mass it's linked to the anomaly, subdue her ability to surface responses to external stimuli, something that should never have been possible. Only way to maintain control over the Colton asset, bringing the anomaly to heel. Testing my theories, intentional harm to the tapes, invoking the anger of the anomaly. I, however, am willing to unwavering dedication to the organization, perhaps, if I may humbly suggest, even one of higher responsibility, and ever in the shadow of the unseen, your humble witness, PR213.
PR213 was willing to harm the tapes and anger the anomaly known as the weird sheep goat Amanda monster thing. Oh, we have to blend. Huh? That's so glibbums. Okay, kids. It's not that I didn't watch the whole video and don't remember it, but usually we learn what the clues are by skipping to them.
Don't you think he should finish his food?
Okay, but like... Do I have to feed each of the mice their own ingredient, or do I have to blend them together? Okay, they want slop, so I'm thinking they want bread, lettuce, carrots, meat, and milk, maybe. Didn't she say 2 red and 2 blue? She did. Are there 2 red and 2 blue in here? Cheeseburger and what? The steak? And then 2 blue would be these? I'll do 2 red and 2 blue and see what comes of it, I guess. Do I do this or the smoothie? Or milkshake? This only fits 3. Dude, I feel like I don't understand. They're content?
The milk group.
You should be eating a healthy mix of pink and blue foods every day. And sometimes fish.
Is it pink, blue, and fish I'm supposed to do? Ice cream, salad, fish. People usually flush those down the toilet, you know? The other ingredients respawned. Is that supposed to be the fish then? Sushi? It literally shows a dead fish. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Lettuce. And the sushi. It might be time to consult the guide again.
Don't forget the milk group.
For a healthy lunch to your food, what seasoning should we use?
What are the options? An onion? Milk. Milk. Salt and pepper? Dead rats. Anyone feeling super into this and have thoughts about what I'm supposed to do, or should I just consult the guide and continue on with the game? Anyone? Anyone like, oh boy, I'm really wishing you'd try this?
Don't you?
Consult the guide. That's about where I'm at.
The milk group.
For to your food, what seasoning should we use?
What is this? Something scribbled out, or is that lettuce? It's in the bread group, though. Also, I see a circle here, a square here. The fridge had like a square on the front of it. Nope. Rodney, pizza. Wait, hold on. What does this mean? Big square, small circle, big square. Your investment level in this is virtually non-existent. Dude, I'm right there with you. I cannot stress enough how good the first game in this trilogy was, and how much of a huge, colossal fucking miss both of the sequels have been. And I don't know if that's just a personal taste thing, because whenever I Google Amanda 2, or even Amanda 3, when I went to the bathroom, I went on Reddit, and I typed in Amanda 2 bad. And like the second post that came up were people talking about Amanda 3 already, even though this game is 2 days old. And every thread on there was like excitedly talking about the story, and they were like, yeah, the puzzles in 2 and 3 were a little bit hard, and the first game is definitely the best one, but the other ones were still good. I'm like, what are you talking about? How? How could they possibly be? The puzzles are obscure, they don't make me want to think at all, they make me just want to like skip around the videos and see what the guided endings are. Carousel Mick Bottom's roller coaster, I know. Phone tap. Enter the code 75820. Revealing the code to unlock the box. I think I did that. Listen to audio log to the receptionist, whatever. 4307, yeah. First poster, burger milk salad. Second, burger milk cake. Third, burger milkshake cake. Alright, I'll play along. Oops, I'll play along. I need to know how we got to that answer, okay? I'll play along, but I need to know how we got there. Okay, first poster. The answer is burger milk salad. Why? She says to avoid milk. Keep watching until a poster appears in the background displaying food groups, then pause. To solve this tape, you need to pause every time the poster in the background changes, then head back to the kitchen where you'll see a similar poster on the wall with 4 mice. Okay, I do, indeed. The poster on the wall of the kitchen will show what the mice want, and after the first one's completed, what they will refuse to eat. So how do I know that this one is burger milk salad? Salad, sure. Now how do I know between these? Is it because it's bread, cow, and meat? So the only bread option is the burger, which combines the bread and meat? Is that the idea? Because it combines the groups? It's not that each thing is specific to a group? Should they give me 4 options? I'm supposed to figure out 3 from them? Okay, they're fat and happy or whatever. And we skip. And the poster's the same. And we skip. And the poster's the same and we skip. And it changes. So now this is the same poster, but it includes 2 more things. So
Word
I'm supposed
is traveling.
to say
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
burger milk cake. And hi Hannah, thanks for the raid. What's up friends? Welcome in. My name's Tier. We play all kinds of random stuff. Today we're playing Amanda the Shit Venturer 3. You've come at a great time. This game is awful. How was your stream? Sorry for the mood. I've been suffering through this game for like 2 hours now. And if anyone's played any of the Amanda games, the first one is the only salvageable one. 2 and 3 are abysmal. 3 came out 2 days ago. Don't waste your money. Okay, we've covered all the bases. Normally I'm chipper. Normally we play all kinds of games and they're fun. And I sound happy and we rant about stuff and we make jokes about everything. And I'm chipper and welcoming and we play all kinds of games and they're fun and everything's random. But today is not that case. Today we're playing a game I'm forced to play within the next month. And we're consulting a guide every step of the way because all the puzzles are obscure and they're not fun to figure out, and the only tips you get are to rewatch videos over and over again that don't actually give you clues, and it's just miserable. And even following the guide that tells me the answers, I cannot discern how to get to those answers. So the only applicable word is suffering. But Hannah, I adore you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Apex? I'm not even going to check that that's what you were streaming because I know that it was. How was Apex? Did you guys have fun today? Did you get wins? Have there been any updates or whatever that make the game fun to play? How are you? How was stuff? Thanks for coming here earlier and then streaming, then coming back. Could have gone anywhere. Probably would have been a better choice to go elsewhere, but I appreciate you coming here. You ranked up. Nice. I thought you were already the number whatever, what's his face in Canada. Fuse. You ranked even higher up? That's cool. I have a straw on here, and if I suck through the hole on here, it pulls air through here and makes like a weird, like bong bubbling sound.
Trees.
Strange. Might be worse to play, you don't know? What do you mean? Peak? Peak. So peak? Peak. Yeah, y'all go play Peak. You don't have to watch. You don't have to watch me suffer. Go play Peak. Go ping in Haley's new Hot Pop in Discord. Ping the gamers roll and say Peak, and then everyone go play Peak. You don't have to watch me suffer through this shit fest. Everyone go play Peak. I release you. You hear Teeter joining the dark side? What dark side? I'm not playing Peak. You guys play Peak. I'm literally dismissing all of you to go play Peak. Have the best time. Don't play this game. Go play Peak. Okay? So anyway, spoilers for this game. We are following a guide and not learning how to play the game. The bong? Oh no, that was just an accidental discovery. Look, dude, I even screenshotted these fucking mice pictures, okay? This is burger, milk, and salad. Well, no, I'm sorry, I didn't get the first one. The second one is burger, milk, and cake, okay? Let's learn how this is burger, milk, and cake. So the first one showed bread, cow, meat, vegetables, and we are supposed to discern burger, milk, salad. So burger is meat and bread, milk is cow, vegetables are salad, okay? Burger, milk, salad. Then this changed to these two pictures. And from these, we're supposed to discern burger, milk, cake. We ignore the fish and whatever the fuck this is. And the addition of cupcakes and cookies and whatever this is are supposed to tell us burger, milk, and instead of the salad, which is still here, cake. After the first one's completed, what they will refuse to eat. So, if they're refusing to eat cupcakes and salad and burgers and milk, why am I still putting burger, milk, cake? I don't understand the puzzles in this game, dude. I really don't. This is what we're looking at. Okay? They're disgusted by vegetables and ice cream and fish. So if I look in here and we throw out the vegetables and ice cream and fish, we're left with burger, milk, cake, a rotting sandwich. Maybe they won't eat a rotting sandwich. What's wrong with the pizza? Is the pizza ice cream? Is the pizza vegetables? Is the pizza fish? No. So what's wrong with pizza? Why is the answer not pizza? I don't know, but it's not. Why is the answer not steak? Because there's vegetables on it? Ew, vegetables. So the answer is burger milk cake, for reasons I don't fully understand. What's wrong with pizza? Based on these clues, what's wrong with pizza? And why is it burger milk cake? I don't get it. I don't know why the puzzles in this game are so obscure. Everything, I cannot stress enough, everything about the first game in this trilogy was fantastic. We played through the entire thing in one sitting. I immediately ran, not really, I opened Steam and purchased the second one. We played it for an hour. I solved one puzzle over that hour using a guide. Did not appreciate how they got to the answer. We started the next puzzle. I could not do it, even following a guide. For another like 30 minutes, I was like, shit, are we under the 2 hours? Thank God, and then I refunded it. Then I got this game for free, and we've been suffering through it for like 2 hours now. Also, I needed a guide to get through the prologue because it was bugged. Because the very first puzzle of the game, well, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't bugged, but there was like levers I had to pull or something, and on every lever except for the first one, I could touch anywhere on the square that the lever was, and it would trigger. On the very first lever, I had to touch the handle. So on every one, I would just run by them, and then on the one I had to pull, I was clicking all over on it and not getting a hitbox because I had to click the very top of it for it to register, and then every other one I had to click on the body of it for it to register, because if I clicked on the top, it wouldn't. In the prologue. And ever since then, I've been struggling with the puzzles and opening the guide to confirm and just rinsing and repeating. I have no understanding of why the second entry in this is burger milk cake. I have no idea how this is telling me burger milk cake, when other options include pizza and milkshakes and ice cream. I have to throw out a salad, I have to throw out this, I have to throw out pizza and a moldy sandwich and sushi. Why? Because they're disgusted by vegetables and ice cream and fish? Okay. So I throw out, I guess this because it has vegetables on it. We throw out this because it has vegetables on it. We throw out this because it's fish. We throw out these because they are ice cream. What about the pizza, dude? Why do I throw out the pizza? Pizza is not ice cream or vegetables or fish. I wish I knew. I wish I could understand this game. I really do. But we just follow the guide blindly. We don't lose sleep over it. We rate this game a -10 out of 10. And when I get a free copy of this for completing the dare drop, I'm gonna just like yeet it into cyberspace. Look at that. That was the correct answer. Who knows why? Hey Athletics, welcome back. How are you?
For a healthy lunch, you're to your food.
So see, this tells me they don't like pizza, okay? This is pizza, 110%. What is this? Moldy sandwich? Like, I don't... What is the answer for the third one? Burger, milkshake, cake. Burger, milkshake, cake. They don't like cheese, they don't like fish, they don't like... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can actually get there using all of these clues, right? They don't like ice cream or vegetables. They don't like ice cream or vegetables. This, I think, tells me they don't like pizza, because this square in the video was on the fridge, this is the square on the fridge and it shows pizza, okay? They don't like pizza. That's what this is saying. They don't like fish, which I think means we throw out the sushi because it's got like the little raw fish on it. They don't like cheese, which is on this sandwich, I guess. And you know, the mold, I guess. But they don't like cheese. And they do like chocolate and ice cream and cakes, I guess, like cupcakes. And that's it. They like chocolate cake and milkshakes and whatever. It doesn't matter what the fuck that is. They like chocolate cake and milkshakes and burgers. But they don't like pizza. I'm supposed to figure out that it's not milk somehow. And this has, I guess, vegetables on it, so fuck it. But milk? Carla Aldelli? Look, she looks like Amanda. Mostly because of her hairdo, not because, you know, black female or whatever. Anyway, why isn't it milk? Like, why is milk not included in this? I don't know. Also, what's the point of the garbage? They end up back in the fridge when I throw them out. Anyway, fuck it. Slop, 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 slop. A balanced diet. Yeah. But why? Why is it that? I don't know. Because we followed a guide. Posted on the wall of the kitchen show what the mice want. If the first one's completed, what they refuse to eat. Use the food items in the fridge to make a smoothie that satisfies all 4 mice while avoiding anything they refuse to eat. Some food items will satisfy multiple mice, like the burger providing both meat and bread. The kitchen poster shows all 4 mice huddled together looking satisfied. You've completed that smoothie. Shows them all killed over dead. You've missed a pause point and have to replay the tape. Is that other tape gone now?
What seasoning?
I really want to understand how to get to these answers. Like, I'm feeling really stupid playing this game.
Done?
It's not gonna work again, but whatever. Cow, bread, vegetables, meat. Okay, it didn't respawn the cake and the burger and whatever, but it was burger, milk, and salad were the answers. Because the burger has meat and bread, milk comes from a cow, which could also be considered the meat, really. But it's in the blue dairy group, I guess. So burger, milk, salad. I mean, sorry, yeah, burger, milk, and salad. Great. This didn't update. And then, yeah, this shows that the pizza is there, I guess.
You should be.
And then this was the second one, I think. I don't know what the pink milk thing is. I guess that's the milkshake. So they like the milkshake and the burger and milk and salad and cake. I don't know why the cake is in the vegetable group, but whatever. And they don't like mint ice cream, I guess is what that is, even though it's in the bread group. And fish, which is like the sushi. Or maybe that's mold? They don't like mold on their sandwich? It doesn't say they don't like cheese. It doesn't say they don't like ham, which is what's on the sandwich. Right? So are they saying they don't like mold? I guess so, because it's in the bread category. They don't like moldy bread, I guess, is what that circle with the fucking wasabi on it is supposed to mean. And they don't like fish. Why are you saying they don't like mold in their sandwich like it's a question? I'm trying to understand. I'm asking if that's what the clue is. They're saying, oh, this wasabi circle is moldy bread because it's in the bread category? And they also don't like fish. And they don't like vegetables of any kind. And why didn't they like the pizza? Why was the pizza not the answer? It's not it's not moldy, it's not fish. I don't know. Why wasn't it pizza? I don't know. The puzzles in this game are stupid and we're moving past it. Thank you so much for the guide.
Your food. What?
And then in this one, they show they like chocolate and milkshakes and cake and whatever kind of bread this is. Hidden secret circle bread. What is the hidden secret circle bread? Oh look, everything's back in here now. What is the secret bread group? I would think pizza. I don't know, pizza dough? But it's like a circle symbol. Was there a circle symbol in the video I missed? Is that the clock? 620, the bread? Is it the donut I can't pick up? I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. They love circle. And they don't like square, which is pizza, I guess. So you throw out the pizza, you throw out the sushi. The shape? They love circles? They don't like squares? I don't know, man. Even with the answer, I can't reverse engineer what the fuck they were trying to tell me. So they don't like squares? But they like circles? But they don't like vegetables? I think the pizza was the square. Oh, well, they don't like cheese. Okay, well, there you go. There's cheese. And there's cheese on that sandwich. And there's mold on the sandwich. But the last answer was supposed to be burger, milkshake, and cake. So they don't like vegetables. They don't like fish. I think they explicitly didn't like the green ice cream or something. Based on something. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I cannot reverse engineer how they got to the answer. I literally don't understand how people play these fucking games after the first one. The first one was good. The second two are just like incomprehensible garbage. Hearing my frustrations, how about you're willing to drink all the milkshakes? Thanks, dude. Also, hi, Sparrow. I have to throw this stuff away. I can't just not make smoothie. Because I need to get down to the stuff that they like in the fridge, and I can't figure out how to do it.
And I'm Wooly. Amanda, isn't this a beautiful day?
It was until I launched this game.
It is really pretty out here.
It helps us forget all of our troubles, doesn't it? Well,
You saying I should go outside and not play this? Valid.
almost all of the troubles.
We've never gone to the beach before, have we, Wooly?
Nope. This is a brand new adventure.
Then why does it feel so familiar?
Uh-oh, do I have to storyboard again? Went to kindergarten on Woolly Street. Did you watch these videos too?
Smoothie. Let me get you one, if that's okay.
Wait, I have been to the beach, and I had a smoothie, but it wasn't mango. Why can't I remember?
It was banana.
Remembering things is overrated.
So
Why live
true.
in the past?
Just stop, Wooly. It's important. I need to think. I know I had a smoothie, and it was yellow, like mango, but it didn't taste
Banana.
like that. It was sweet, but It was also tangy. Why can't I remember?
Guess we hate whoever voted for this. I don't know who voted for this, but I wouldn't say that.
Maybe you can make Amanda a nice, sweet mango smoothie to help her feel better.
I do feel like I genuinely hate whoever ruined this series, though. Like, the first game was so good. So good. I very excitedly... Like I said, I alt-tabbed to Steam, and then I purchased the sequel. And then I hated it. I can't remember the last time I refunded a game on Steam prior to Amanda the Adventurer 2. It was probably another puzzle game, though, if I'm honest. Or just like a buggy mess of a game. I'd have to consult my purchase history to see. But I really can't remember the last time I refunded a game prior to Amanda 2. And I'm really disappointed that Amanda 3 is in the same vein as 2. I was really hoping they might, especially because like the prologue up until it got buggy kind of felt that way. Because it felt like they were drip feeding you information and you would just turn around and go find the thing immediately. Like once Riley course corrected me and was like, go look for the house thing. And I found it. I was like, okay, wait, no, this is fair. I can figure this out. And then it didn't fucking work. And it immediately set me off. And then I just kind of stumbled my way to the answer. And I was like, all right, put it behind me. We'll get to the next puzzle. And then the next puzzle was this like stupid nomenclature thing about the names on the computers. And some of the names were irrelevant, even though they didn't say that they were irrelevant. And then I had to just like look up the code. And then we got to the third puzzle, which is this kitchen bullshit. And I couldn't discern what foods were necessary because I had to narrow it down to 3 foods based on pictures of fucking mice or something. Just all of the puzzles have been obscure and stupid. So, this answer is a banana milkshake. And look, now they're telling me exactly how to do it. Milk, banana, fruit of choice. And there are beach balls here. So, what? This is the color of bananas? Nope. Milk, banana, fruit of choice. Well, there's a milk. Banana and fruit of choice. All right, kids. Anyone see a fruit in here? Anyone see a fruit? A hamburger, a fish sushi, a cake. I mean, a milkshake? Is a milkshake a fruit of choice? Or am I gonna find the bananas over here again? The bananas were here originally. Tomatoes a fruit? Pizza? I can grab an umbrella now? Is an umbrella a fruit? Is mayonnaise an instrument? What am I doing with these? I'm with that for later. I don't fucking know. This game will legit be a way to torture you? It's genuinely just like shit, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I appreciate small details and the way things link together and noticing correlations between like hints and stuff. This isn't that. This is just like, this is some like point and click type shit where you have to jump through hoops and figure out what subtle clues mean that don't actually mean anything. And then you just hope that you like stumble your way to an answer. Fruit of choice, man, and banana. Where do I find fruit of choice and a banana? I saw a video on Reddit today of a girl who was like recording a TikTok trying to be Michael Myers, and she took a knife and started stabbing it vigorously in front of her, except during one of the times she was stabbing really vigorously, she turned her wrist a little bit too much and clipped her eyebrow and cut through her face and started bleeding profusely. Could you imagine if she hit her fucking eyeball with that? Sorry for those of you who can picture stuff. I'm not of that ilk. But yikes, watching that video was brutal, and she should be so fucking glad she didn't clip her eyeball. Crazy stuff. How stupid can people be? I said, being dumbfounded by a goddamn video game. Alright, we 100% saw bananas earlier. Is this a banana? Do I pop the ball that looks like a banana to get myself a... This game is so stupid, dude. This game is fucking stupid. Fruit of choice, this is a mango. But she won't eat a mango, so we pick a pineapple. It's not my choice, it's Amanda's choice. Amanda. And then where, pray tell, do I bring it? There you go, Amanda. Huh?
That's it. How did you know?
Lucky guess.
I remember. I had a friend with me. She loved pine.
You know how I plow through these games that are stupid? This is how. Sparrow, this is how. This is how. This guide will help you through the game. This is how. Sparrow. This is how.
Apple.
Game's 3 days old. Someone put together a 100% achievement guide. I'm following it to the fucking letter. That's how.
God, the sun is so bright.
I give it my best effort, and then 5 seconds later, we read the guide. That's how.
If the sun is too bright,
not to pull back the curtain, but that's how.
No, Wooly.
A lot more than a guide, dude. It's a
that
fucking
helped me see better.
life preserver.
It was... I don't know what it was.
maybe you can go get an umbrella so we can sit in the shade a while.
Yeah, dude, now get you some sunglasses too. How about that? How about that? I'll just juggle you stuff for blocking the sun. How about that? And then you can blow into a seashell and listen to the ocean without being at the ocean or whatever. And then I'm gonna keep the knife for myself so I can fucking kill myself playing this game. How about that?
How do I look?
Stupid. Also, I brought you this. Oh, okay. Well.
Have you ever worn matching outfits with a friend?
No, I don't have a friend.
I think.
If they brought us 2 pairs, we could match. But nobody brought me anything.
Oh my god, dude. Umbrella. 2 pairs? Is there a beach ball that looks like a pear? What are you talking about 2 pairs? There's no way I'm getting a second pair of sunglasses. The first one materialized when I turned a fucking light bulb on. Alright, but give me the knife. We will cut sunglasses off of something. Are you wearing sunglasses? Are you wearing... Nope, okay. You, give me your sunglasses. No, okay, okay. I bring you a seashell.
Thanks.
But I just did that. And it dematerialized. The fuck? Where did it go? Actually, where did I get it from? Wasn't it here? Where did it go? I didn't trigger that. I like threw it. Oh, it was here. I threw it at the screen and then it like dematerialized and I hit play. Like that.
After we put on our sunglasses, I think we went down to the water's edge. We saw a silly
And the third musician
creature,
light
and
up
it
when
made us
I
laugh.
put a light bulb above it that I found in the office, and then the sunglasses materialized on his face, so I took him and brought it here when he asked for a
It just swam
umbrella.
around in circles over and over. Bloop, 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 bloop. That was a good time. We laughed so much.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I actually
that's
triggered it.
Can you try to find the creature?
I didn't really call
remember
attention to myself
seeing?
doing it though, because I just like saw the I just saw the whatchamacallit light bulb and just stuffed it in there.
Where did you even find that thing?
In your butt. Nope, sorry, you're too young for that. What did she want me to bring? I wasn't listening. I don't give a fuck. Tell me. Hermit crab, you got it. I wasn't listening. But I can't reach that, so I need to flood it with water. Or I need to bring it a seashell to climb into. If you do it today, though. Watto? Yeah. Yeah. Right on in there. Okay, can I grab? Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. Here you go, kid. Fuck. You want it?
A crab! Yes! Look at how funny he moves!
Okay. Give me tape. Wait, is there another number for me to type in the thing? It's been a little while. You'll say the same about you, what? Look at how funny you move. I'll be sure to say that when I'm watching you hoist your arcade machine into your truck all by yourself.
Once there was a little girl.
I'm kidding, I'll help, but I won't be much help.
People who loved her. She lived with her daddy, and she had a best friend. Not a fake best friend who looked like a funny animal, but a real best friend. A little girl, just like her. They had so much fun together. One day, the girl's daddy took the two best friends to the beach. They wore matching bathing suits and shared a pineapple smoothie, and it was tangy and tasted like sunshine. They bought matching sunglasses on the boardwalk and put them on and ran down to the water. They jumped into the waves and looked for seashells. A little crab walked across their toes, and the little girl and her friend laughed at his funny little walk. They walked like crabs all the way back up to their beach towel. It was one of the best days of the little girl's life.
Okay, dude, good for you. To be honest, you've loaded most yourself, yeah. Well, when the guy dropped it off, he did everything himself too, so I don't know if it's not that hard or what, but I mean, what, you just drag it over to the back of your truck and then use something to hoist it? Like tilt it? Or do you put it in your truck standing up? Help Amanda remember her time at the beach. Okay. You're eepy? You know what I tell you when you get eepy? Go take nap. Beat the game without having found all 4 secret tapes. If you find all tapes, you have to restart using new game. Beat the game never having dialed the help thing? Okay. So you're saying I shouldn't find all 4 hidden tapes? It's not all the Eidolons in the game. First one's obtaining the phone tap achievement will be listed in order to walk through. We did this. Grab the fish from the aquarium and blend it. After getting access to the room with the pods, bring each pod the food item that matches their number. Okay. Wait, does this game only have... How many achievements does this game have? Is it really only like 12? Oh shit, dude. 17. This doesn't look like 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How did I literally count 12? Are some of the other ones just progression based? I'll figure out Wooly's name. Well, it's the name of the achievement, so I guess spoilers. Light the candles to see the unseen. This does not appear to be a 100% achievement guide, to be fair. But it's closer. It's closer than it's not. Fail the scavenger hunt in the pod room section of the office chapter. Okay, this is probably toward the end. Cut and I mean it this time. It's a tape cut in half. Whatever. Go to sleep. Yeah, duh. Go take a nap. You also tell me to piss the bed and or get rubber bed sheets and you say you gotta pee. Yeah. I still stand by that, you know. Oh, this is the pod room, by the way. Where the fuck did the door go? Does the door close behind me, though? Or not this time? No, okay. After gaining access to the pod room, bring each pod the food item that matches their number. The bulletin board in the hallway shows which food matches that number. Oh, right, because we saw, what's it called? We saw salad on here. Okay, in order. Cake, sandwich, sushi burger, cake sandwich, sushi burger, ice cream milk, pizza salad. Got all that? I don't, I already forgot it. I was trying to say them in pairs like I'd remember. I should just take a screenshot. Big as fuck. Screenshot. And we delete this shit because it was not helpful. And then we pin it. Okay, so cake. Are these numbered? 8, 2. Fuck, dude, they're not even in order. 7, 3, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 1. So how do I bring it to? Just drop it. Ham and cheese sandwich. Who cares that it's moldy? To number 2. It was 8271, I think. Da 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 da. Sashimi. You're a pod man? Me. What do you mean you're a pod man? Also, if you actually look at what's in these pods, it's kind of gross. Anyway. Hamburger. Not really sure how to put it into the pod, so hopefully just clicking on the pod with the food is enough. Mint chocolate chip ice cream on number 5. I don't remember where 5 was, I'll be honest. 7, 6, 5. Milk to 6. Uh-oh. What happened to the milk? Isa? Wait, literally what happened to the milk, though? I didn't already bring it in here. 7 is pizza. That's 8. This is 7. What did I do with the milk? Did I pissily throw it somewhere when things weren't going right? And then salad. Milk, okay. Not sure what happened to it, but whatever. Chivo, please. Thanks, you are very nice and we like you. We left a gift in the fridge. Bye. Wait, those are children? In the pods? Yikes, dude. Ah, fuck, this is one of the secret tapes. We watch it?
Just 3 years after taking over production, Hamlin Entertainment has pulled the plug on beloved community TV show Amanda the Adventurer. Once a modest public access children's program, Amanda the Adventurer was purchased from local producer Sam Colton and became a high-tech and higher-budgeted animated series.
Yeah, don't tell that to Riley.
Colton, whose current whereabouts remain
Judging
unknown,
the animation in this game.
Amanda the Adventurer is all about the power of
Because it's
children's
not high quality.
I wanted to create a show that teaches children that our world is a magical place, that there are little adventures waiting around every corner in their very own neighborhood. The show is a celebration of kids' imaginations. But really, it's all Rebecca. As soon as I met my beautiful daughter, the inspiration was there. You know, she was so young when I adopted her. And despite what she's gone through, she's always seen the world with such kindness and joy. She's the light of my life, and it makes me so happy to share that light with our community.
That's adorable.
Colton disappeared shortly after striking a deal with Hamlin in late 2002. Initially resistant to the involvement of outside forces, he signed over both the rights and, according to an anonymous source, stewardship of his adopted daughter Rebecca to the company. Since that acquisition,
Is this like
Rebecca has not appeared in public, adding to growing concerns regarding what goes on inside.
Is this like a weird commentary about how they bought the game from the original developers and then fucking ruined it?
For years, and I only ever saw one person there. Same guy, day or night. Real sketchy. I think they live up there like some sort of commune, man.
Roger, roger.
When those kids disappeared, I don't care what their people said. They had something to do with it. Kensdale used to be a peaceful place. Then they got here, things got real weird. Real weird.
Yeah, shit games.
Some members of the community have suggested that Amanda the Adventurer is not the innocent program it once was, pointing to disappearances of local children and accusations of harmful influence. Faced with mounting public outcry, Hamlin has maintained denial of any wrongdoing, but declined an invitation to provide a statement to our team. For now, the Kensdale community has been left with more questions than answers surrounding the show's announced cancellation and the reclusive nature of its young star. We will share further details of the story as they develop. Coming up, think hot dogs are only for summer barbecues? Think again. When we return, we'll catch up with Chef Adrian Dingle, who's relishing all the unexpected ways you can add a little weenie magic to your Thanksgiving.
I did like seeing the arrangement of hot dogs arranged like a turkey. But I was gonna make a joke about weenie magic for Thanksgiving leading to a turfucking. Alright, so I got the achievement for the feeding the children. So I came in this room and there's a new tape in here. I can turn on the fan. (342-313). 342313. Not enough numbers. Why is there a sequence of numbers on the screen? 342313. 11405. Don't know, don't care. Play the tape. I'll let the tape play while I go to the bathroom, because I have to. Enjoy.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today, we're on a super secret spy scavenger hunt. A scavenger hunt is a game where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on, let's go!
I know what you've been doing out there. And it's not going so
Lily, let's play!
You can't change anything. Coming, Amanda!
Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever finds everything wins a prize.
The first thing on our list is a purple fire hydrant.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
Security lockdown protocol initiated. Authorized Hamlin employees should follow the security lockdown deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown protocol.
Good job! I see it over there. Wooly, check the purple fire hydrant off our list. Hi, little guy. Do you want to play? We're having a super secret spy scavenger hunt. We already found the first thing on the list. But
Was it the fire hydrant?
The rest.
The next thing on the list is...
Judging by the flashing, I'm assuming the...
windows.
Yeah.
Can you help us find a door with 3 windows?
Boy, can I. Maybe. Stormy cloud, X, flower, house, trash can, thing. Oh. You done changed the rules of the game. Is it the error one?
A reminder that if the security lockdown deactivation procedure is not followed
Um,
the facility
did I do it?
system will enter into threat disposal mode.
Guess I didn't do it.
The current threat disposal mode is set to pressurized gas.
I know. Oh fuck, hello. This isn't gas. Oh, whoa. This bugging out, fucked up the frame rate of the game. Yikes. Oh, and the stream, what the fuck? Game, please. Chill. Don't need tech issues, please. We good? Did my stream die? I could probably use with a VOD reset anyway if it does. I think struggling. We should be past it now. Wait, how far back did that just take me, actually? Wait. Oh. Okay. We're consulting the guide again, because fuck this game. Die both to Monster Manda and Monster Wooly. Okay, which one of them did I just die to? Fail the scavenger hunt in the pod room section of the office chapter and the tea party section in the basement chapter. What? I don't speak that language. Can you say again? Key card. Okay, I did this. Number 1 through 8, last meal achievement. Thank you. Pull the wrong lever 3 times to fail this tape, giving you progress toward the Monster Mash achievement. Once you fail, continue the game and start the hunt tape. Observe what things Chicken Scratch is pointing at. Ignore Amanda and Wooly. Find the icons on the pods representing what 2 things Chicken Scratch is pointing at and pull a connected lever. Right. I think I got credit for this. Free stuff, ping. Something called One Shift and Bulb Boy and Will Glow the Wisp. Okay, 1 sec. I like free stuff. 8 hours of me? Yeah. I might get more than that if I reset. One Shift. Puzzle platformer where the player has the ability to freeze and unfreeze time to shift through worlds to collect blue cubes. A very positive rating released 6 years ago. Okay, add to account. Thank you. Next. Bulb something? Oh, I've seen Bulb Boy before. Popular search is Bulb Boy, yeah. Point and click game. Yeah, I've seen this before. Add to account. Thank you. What was the last one? Will Glow the Wisp. That's an interesting name. That's also a common search. Positive reviews. 8 years old. You control a fucking light blob that can't touch particles. Okay, whatever. Add to account. Thank you. Anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming. Did I fail this correctly by getting killed by that thing? Did I pull 3 incorrect levers? I don't really want to do it again. But I also don't want to miss the achievement. Maybe I can get it back through chapter select. Alright. I really wish I could skip to the point in redoing this.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today, we're on a super secret spy scavenger hunt. A scavenger hunt is a game where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on, let's go!
I know what you've been doing out there.
Oh?
And it's not going
Wooly, let's play!
You can't change anything.
Alright.
Coming, Amanda!
Are you ready to start the hunt? Whoever
I guess.
finds everything wins a prize.
Okay.
The first thing on our list is a purple fire hydrant.
It was before too, and then it was the door.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
Security lockdown protocol initiated. Authorized Hamlet employees should follow the security lockdown deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown protocol.
Okay.
Good job! I see it over there. Willie, check the purple fire hydrant off our list.
The sun.
Guy, do you want to play? We're having a super secret spy scavenger hunt. We already found the first thing on the list, but you can help us find the rest.
The next thing on the list is...
Tree.
A door with...
Sun tree. Sun on drugs, he looks like it, doesn't he?
Door with 3 windows?
Sun tree, sun tree, sun tree, sun tree, sun tree, sun tree. Is that the sun and this is a tree? Tree, sun tree, Boop boop.
I found it! A door with 3 windows. Set up Phyllis. Great work, super secret spy team. This is fun.
Building flower. Or he's T-posing. Building flower. Building flower. Bad news, fam. Bad news, fam. Do I have to get to that point in the video? Is it my fault?
Wow. So glad we invited him to join the game.
Oh, Wooly, don't be a sourpuss. He's trying his best. He just doesn't understand the game. You are doing such a good job. Okay, Wooly, what's next?
An old sock. Gross.
Well,
What's going on with the sock?
we have to find it. Can you help us?
Building flower. Building flower. Building flower. Doo doo doo. Let's go gambling.
Here it is. A smelly old sock.
P.U.
Trash tree.
Okay, what's the next thing on the list, Wooly?
Trash tree.
A stray dog?
Trash tree. Trash tree.
Why would you think a trash can is a dog?
Do you see a nice stray doggy anywhere?
Trash tree, trash tree, trash tree.
Trees.
Trees. Trash. Pole. Disconnect. Tree. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Trash. Tree? I don't understand.
Look at this sweet puppy! We found him!
It said doo-doo-doo, so I guess I did it.
This scavenger hunt is fun. Let's see what's next. You don't even know what we're looking for yet. Do you have to be so annoying?
Sheep.
Come on, sweet little guy. You can help us find the next one. Lily, what is it?
We're looking for a sparking snake. Amanda, seriously.
Did he point to the clipboard?
He's all alone, Wooly. I think he needs us.
Well, all you need is me. Your best friend is me. Wooly, not some weird, slobbery
True.
I think you're doing great, and I'm having fun playing with you. Do you see a sparking snake around here?
I don't know if I know this one. Circle, tree, palm pole, trash, house, flower, error, cloud. It seems to be saying that it is the error cloud one. So why was it the error cloud one? Because the tape was bugging out?
Aw, you're sweet. What's gotten into you?
Wooly does look like a cloud. You're right. So it's Wooly and the fact that the tape was bugging out. You're right. Well, that's ominous. Chicken scratch nor. What the? A close one at one cost? That wasn't on this achievement list, was it? Oh. Hmm. I'm a vampire. I don't see myself in the mirror. Uh-oh. What's the point of the mirrors? Also, can we just acknowledge that this isn't actually mirrored? Like the buttons are on the right and I turn here and the buttons are on the right. Or it's like circle and then a right side triangle. It's a circle and a right side triangle. Man to the left of a beast, man to the left of a beast. Goat facing to the left, white side, dark side. Goat facing to the left, white side, dark side. They're not mirrored. 4-digit code. Oh, something about candles. Wait, there's an achievement for candles. Light the candles to see the unseen. Oh, fuck. Janky mirrors, yeah. Okay, so we put the candles that match, I guess. They don't match. This is this upside down. This is a crab. This looks like a crab. That looks the same. Oh wait, this looks like this, actually. Something's missing. I guess. Unless... No. Well, I guess we watched the tape, I don't know.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly!
What's with the pile of naked dolls?
Amanda, it's so nice to be
Also, their
playing
eyes
here
are like
with
fucked
you,
up.
My very best friend.
Yeah, Wooly. It's just you and me, I guess.
Let's have a fancy party to celebrate.
Wasn't a problem in the first game.
What exactly are we celebrating?
The fact that your possum isn't here.
There are lots of reasons to have parties. what's something you celebrated with a party?
Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. An 11-letter word.
See? You
Couldn't fit hard stoppage.
Anything.
Willie, no matter what you're celebrating, you can't have a party with just 2 people.
You sure can.
It would be nice to have another friend around.
Amanda, we have all the friends we need right here. Sweet Pen Swallow, would you be so kind as to attend our party? Oh, my dear McIntyre, I would be delighted.
Gonna call it a day. Good luck with the title. Thanks, B. Have a good sleep, man. Appreciate you hanging out for the duration, even though this game sucks.
Well,
Suckety
Maggie,
sucks.
You're all grown up now. And
Guess I'll be glad to rip the band-aid off, though. Have a good night.
People.
If I'm streaming 12 hours from now, we'll see ya. But,
Right for you.
I'll probably go to bed at a normal time tonight, if I'm honest.
Maggie
Try
is
to
a very
get my sleep schedule kind of on track like I did yesterday.
Job as a doctor.
But have a good sleep in the meantime. I hope you have a good stream in the morning if I don't catch you, although I should be up early enough to come say hey.
And don't scream.
Because I reckon you're streaming. But appreciate you. 4 high kisses. Love you. Good night.
Amanda,
Catch you soon.
Can we pick another doll for the party? That one is all
Always love to hang out. Yeah, likewise, man. Appreciate you.
Sometimes I think about
Have a good night, a good sleep.
Be, like as a
be cozy.
What do
be
you
warm.
want to be
All that
if
jazz.
you grow up?
And I'll catch you soon. I didn't hear what she said, but we're gonna type in what's his name's name.
Did you not understand the question?
Cool, I got an achievement just because I typed in what the achievement said.
Anyway, grown-ups go to fancy parties
One less
all
to
the
chase,
time,
I guess.
and everyone drinks sparkly water and laughs, just like on Jasper's Harbor. Poor Sloane. She could never get Jasper to notice her. When you go to
What
a
a dick.
fancy party, you have to look your best so people notice you and like you. Maggie, you could be so pretty if you tried.
Oh God.
You need
Cringe.
a makeover.
You'd be so pretty if you
Let's
tried.
start with your clothes.
You need to smile more.
You'll stun everyone with your new look.
Let's take your hair out of that ponytail and get rid of those stupid glasses.
So cute if you would smile.
Wait, she did say the smile thing. That's crazy.
Definitely need to put on your face.
Being attacked, what, your ponytail?
Start with
You need a pretty dress, JR?
lipstick. Where should the lipstick go?
Yeah, it's hard to pick between the two pairs, you know? Eyes.
That's a silly place to put lipstick. Try again.
Make all the boys moo go honk. Dude, why? Is that the sound a moose makes?
Come on now. Think about the word. Lipstick.
Lips. Dick. Oh, but she doesn't have a dick. I guess I'll put it on her little cock nose.
I wonder where the lipstick goes.
In her eye sockets. I guess it's on her lips.
This color is going to look so good. That's better.
Is that black? Oh, okay.
Willie, come look at how pretty Maggie looks. She's a whole new person.
I can see her fine from here. You're right! She's so pretty!
She needs eyeshadow.
Creepy whispering.
Sorry, Maggie. It doesn't matter what you want. This is your life-changing makeover.
You have to ascribe by American beauty standards as seen on Entertainment Tonight.
Maggie.
Hold still while I tie your corset.
Put the eyeshadow.
Hold still while I inject your face with plastic. Hold still while I give you the Jenna Ortega, I mean the Emma Stone, I mean the Bradley Cooper.
Yes, good work. Willie,
I mean the
what?
Alphaba, I guess.
I'm okay over here, Amanda.
Come look.
Okay.
What is going on with you?
I just
don't like ugly
I don't
girls.
Like looking at myself, okay?
Maggie's your favorite plague doctor.
It must be so
Maggie like wanna know how I got these scars, yeah.
Being a grown-up isn't all it's cracked up to be, Amanda.
Well, it depends on what you
Wash the
decided to
pencil.
do with your life, doesn't it? You know what?
Chicken butt.
Maybe you don't have to do what other people want. If I were a grown-up, I would do whatever I wanted to do.
That's not all it's
I wouldn't
cracked
let
up to be,
anybody tell
kid.
me what to do or trick me. I wouldn't let anybody hurt me.
See, this is the delusion you have before you realize that you have to sign your life away to a 9 to 5.
Just like when Sloan cut her hair
Part of
in
the capitalist machine to keep food on the table and a roof over your head.
Everyone was so surprised. She looked so sophisticated. Maggie,
Well, he doesn't like mirrors. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
makeover. What should I use to cut Maggie's hair?
Usually women's brushes pull their hair out. Or you could sear it off of her head. We'll do the brush.
I don't think we can cut anything with that.
No, you could pull it all out.
Should I just do it myself?
Sure, dude.
What can we use to cut Maggie's hair?
Well, now this is sharp. You could actually use this now that you broke it, to be fair, but...
She's going to really shake things up at this party.
you miss thinking being an adult was great just because you weren't one? Haley.
She's grinning
Do I need to say it?
ear now.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
I knew this is what you wanted all along. Come on, Willie. We have to set up for the party.
Just you and me, dude. You gonna chastise me again?
Wait for me, Amanda.
Six 66704. 67. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Phase 3 preliminary report on Project Shepherd, October 10th, 2003. We are
Hey, why did I get a
report
secret
that our
tape?
attempts to recreate a stable, trainable facsimile of the Colton anomaly may be turning a meaningful corner. While the personnel costs.
This is our second follow-up.
It turns out I don't actually want to watch this.
Focused on destruction of any tapes connected with the Colton asset.
Okay, Sparrow got a shower and grabbed an ice cream for Bracky back in like 10?
Of the asset.
What?
We speculate that this focus may extend
Back in 10 minutes? You're gonna shower and grab
further
ice cream in
testing
10
will be
minutes, but the other
helpful
day
in
you were
testing
grabbing
is
food or whatever and it took like an hour? Dude, your time scale baffles
for
me.
this iteration of the project. Given its viability,
Well, enjoy
we
your
have built
ice cream
a
shower or
specialized
whatever.
Enclosure where Shepard currently resides. This enclosure's proximity to Kensdale's water treatment
Yeah, sorry, I'm not listening to this. I don't actually give a shit.
in facilitating Shepard's movement in the local community without drawing unwanted attention. We intend to continually evaluate the integrity of the enclosure.
Interview with candidate Delta 704, seeking employment in the Numa Transference Department. Please state your name.
he's Wooly then.
In your previous interview, we established your technical education and engineering expertise. Your skills would certainly be valuable in conducting our procedures. Do you understand that your employment here would be under the condition of strict confidentiality?
Yes, absolutely. I am thrilled to apply.
Mr. Rubin, on a scale of 1 to 10, when you adopt a cause, what is your degree of devotion to that cause?
Probably about a 6 or a 7.
Pretty devoted, I guess. I'd say an 8. No, I aim to please.
When you are asked to complete a task by your supervisor,
Hours to go roll a joint, smoke it slowly, order food, go psycho slowly and safely, cause high to collect it, then get home, versus crawl out of bed into attached bathroom, ice cream and fridge, by my computer, 10 minutes easy.
when you are asked,
Yeah, I don't know, I tend to linger in the shower though. Cause it's cumbersome to do all the things in the shower, and also I just like the warm water. And I like singing when I put music on, so we vibe. Takes longer than 10 minutes. You do you, man. Enjoy ice cream and the like.
personal autonomy for the benefit of maintaining harmony in business operations.
Oh, wow. I'd say an 8. No, a 9.
Sit on your shower chair bored. Ugh, dude.
Turn to your left and hold. Thank you. Now face the wall, please, and hold.
I wish I could skip this. I didn't mean to put this in the thing.
Face straight ahead and hold. Please hold.
Please hold.
Thank you. Now please turn to the right and hold.
Enough time to come chat some scroll TikTok vibes. Dude, I'd worry about my phone drowning, but you know, you waterboard your phone and you make it hang on for dear life with its battery and whatever else you do to that poor thing.
Certainly you understand the need for high security given the tasks we discussed in your previous interview. Thank you. The interview is concluded. We will now begin your tour of the lower security.
You wash your phone with soap and water. It's crazy.
Please hold all questions until the end of the tour.
I mean, honestly, the phones are disgusting, so it's not really the worst thing, but I don't know, I wouldn't subject my phone to stuff. It's an iPhone 12 Pro Max, it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't think I would straight up wash my phone, though, to be honest with you. Alright, so what do I do with these candles, though? Am I looking for monsters or something? Yeah. Alright, wait, can I fast forward through this other video now?
What's something you celebrated with a party? See? You can celebrate just about anything.
Sometimes I think about what I... Do you really think you're cut out for that? Lipstick! Where should the... Yeah, kid!
I'm a little bit confused about what that's supposed to... Oh, an access card. Never grew up, Marcus Mountainman. That's Wooly. 61318. That's a 5-letter or 5-number code. Listen to all the audio logs. Look at me go. And then, yeah, they tell you to type it. He's a bad boy. I think I need to put candles on here. But I'm not really sure what the sequence is because they don't match. And there's 5 of them total, which is a little weird. I wish I could see them when I put them on the ground as well. Can I light these? No. Thinking. In the video, she put on lipstick on the mouth, and then eyeshadow, and then cut her hair. These kind of look like scissors. Lipstick, eyeshadow. I mean, this kind of looks like this if it was sideways. It also kind of looks like a crab. This is clearly this. And the last one we just trial and error, I guess. Or we hit shift tab and get told the answer, or... Yep. Hey, wait a minute, this wasn't the, end of the game, though.
Darkening the road ahead of them so they may escape the rigid path of moonlight. Take us all to the valley, so that we may return to our unchanged darkness. What is not will. Shall we?
Anyway, I guess we're flying solo for this one. Access card has a 6-digit code. It was used for this thing. Yeah, the mirrors, dude. What do I do with the mirrors? Am I looking for the symbols in the imagery? I don't think I understand. Like the rest of the fucking game. Tell you one thing, I know that I can't bring these over to the mirrors and have anything happen because nothing that I do shows up in the mirror. Dot slash squiggle. I don't know. I'm trying to see if any of those correlate somehow to this. Light the candles to see the unseen. 7 years bad luck, Bloody Maggie, Bloody Maggie, Bloody Maggie. Am I supposed to break the mirror somehow? I don't have anything quite like that. Can I throw something at the mirrors to break them? It's so weird how the mirrors don't actually mirror the environment as well. I'm at a loss, dude.
What's something you celebrated with a party?
I throw the ID card? What, at the mirrors? I can try. They get weirder? Dude, these games are shit. The first one was good, and the second one I rage quit within 2 hours and refunded. And then this one I got for 3, and I'm only strong arming because I have to this month. I don't even like follow the story. I get so pissed off by how shitty the puzzles are that like I stopped even paying attention to the story. I don't care that the friends are at odds. I don't care that they add demonic shit. Just like bad and not fun. That does nothing. Yeah, much like everything else in the game. So at least it's consistent. I have 5 candles and 2 of them match exactly and the other ones don't. No way to light them? I imagine once they're all on there correctly, they'll illuminate, but like I put the 3 down I think are right, and then I put down the other 2 just to like fill the slot, and it doesn't work. I don't know how to simulate this. The other ones are mirrored? Not quite. This one's a little fuckly. This one's like upside down, I think. Because the more jagged side is on the bottom and the more round side. This certainly is not mirrored, and neither is the other one. And these 2 started on there. So... I mean, I could sub them in here and just see what happens. The mirror has to have something to do with it. The problem is the mirror doesn't fucking do anything. Look at this image. No, let's look at an easier one. This one, right? A haze, a circle, a triangle, a face. I turn around, we see a haze, a circle, a triangle, and a face. It's literally not mirrored. I throw this, and it shows me the same image that's on the side of the screen approaching the mirror. Wooly pauses at the mirror? Yeah, because he's all like scared of himself or whatever.
See?
Sometimes I think about what I might be like. Do you really think you're cut out for lipstick? Where should the...
Throw Wooly at the mirror hard? I would if I could. The mirrors are like significant because they exist, and that's as far as their significance goes. Like, they don't alter anything. I can't see myself. I can't see things I hold. When I throw stuff, it just shows me the normal image of the things I throw. I don't have a clue, dude. Let me throw the Wooly ID card at the mirror while I have the video paused. Like, I'm gonna have to find another guide, because the one that I ran stopped short of this section. Where do we put the lipstick on this bitch? On her lips.
This color is... Where do we put the eyeshadow?
Same thing. Hey, look, now I can check the mirror. So I need to... What exactly am I doing? We have to click on the one that matches. It was this one. Because of her lip color, I think.
Yes, good work, kid.
It turned pause color again. Green eyes. Green eyes. Okay. Cut her hair.
She's going to...
You back? Bam? No. Okay, I fucked up. I'll figure it out, maybe.
What's something you see?
Sometimes... Do you realistic? This color is going to look so good.
Like, it's not prompting me to pause, which it did in the first game. Black lipstick. That would be this one, right?
That's better.
Normally this flashes when I need to pause it.
Willie, where do we put the eyeshadow? Yes, good work.
Green eyeshadow. No. Yes. What if that shot with her eye is one, where it's closed? I mean, it doesn't affect her makeup, but I guess there'd be 4 of them.
Maggie, it's time for the last step in... She's going to really shake things up at this party.
Short hair? Shit, which hairstyle is it? I guess I didn't look at her after.
She's so pretty. And look, she's grinning ear to ear now.
The fuck? Not that one, not that one. Is it that one? The first one? I think it's the first one. Second one's like a little too much like a weird mullet thing. I think it's this one. Okay, so it's close to breaking. And then smiling, and then smiling, and then smiling, and then smiling. And then smiling? No.
See, Maggie? I knew this is what you wanted all along. Come on, Willie. We have to set up for the party.
I guess I have to pause it when his mirror comes up. Coconut head? Yeah, it kind of looked like it, didn't it? Fuck. Can I find his weird monster thing now? Fuck.
Wait for me, Amanda.
Dude, I was so close. The mirrors are like busted. Fuck! And do they reset? Oh, 4739, 4739, 4739. Bloody Maggie, Bloody Maggie, Bloody Maggie, 7 years bad luck. Okay, I did get credit for it then.
This is our truth. This is our gift.
Okay.
Over the centuries,
Well,
those who see the truth have nurtured this darkness.
now we get more candles.
Till a time when he can subjugate the light and those who foolishly worship. And it is the children, born of
Penis.
nothingness as we all are, the children who remain innocent witnesses, who will deliver our ultimate gift of darkness to the world.
Penis on me, money, sit. Light the candles to see the unseen. Oh fuck, I got the 4th tape. I can't watch it though.
But our children need guidance.
and so we shall guide them, darkening the road ahead of them so they may escape the rigid path.
We can't pick up the green tape. I gotta get it after this playthrough. I didn't get the achievement for all the secret tapes, right?
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Uh-oh. Oh, beat the game without having found. Okay. Hopefully, I don't get credit for the green one.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
I need to make the penis on me money set thing a redeem.
And I'm Wooly.
Today, we are having a fancy party to welcome home a friend I thought I had lost. I really miss you, Ellie. I thought you were gone forever. Everyone is all dressed up and ready for the party. Now, we just need to figure out where everyone will sit. Wooly, will you help me? Come on, Wooly. Our guests are only happy when they're in the right seats at the table, and the party can't start until they're happy.
Well, I walk
I don't know if I want to play anymore, Amanda.
Me last night on peak when I was having a shit time,
Play with me all the
unable
time,
to
Wooly.
function.
Maybe I don't want you here all the time.
Well,
Me to myself when I got mad that I didn't want to play peak anymore.
do you ever even think about what I want? No, nobody does. All anyone does is make promises they can't keep.
I think I already had this discussion today.
What do you want, Wooly?
You know
His head's gonna pop off.
I want.
What the? Rob, what's up, man?
I want everything
Welcome, man.
to go back to the way it was. Amanda,
Happy weekend.
all I've ever wanted.
How goes it?
Place where
I
things
hope you're doing well.
You don't have to think about
I hope you're having a nice weekend.
and pushing and pushing.
You guys piqued your interest? I wouldn't say that.
Why do you ask so many questions? Why can't you and your stupid friend just let things be?
Well, goddamn. Thanks for the shout out, yeah, man. Anytime. I got my auto list. You made the cut. You made the list of homies that gets auto shouted out. Actually, Riley, now that you're streaming again, should I add you back to the shout out thing? I had you on it for a while, and I feel like at one point you asked me to take you off. Can't remember now though.
Well, I was just being polite. I don't need your help.
Also, any other stream homies in chat that I missed? You're on it? Did I shout you out today when you said hi? I don't remember.
Until they're all in the right places. Oh, and just so you know, my friends get a little
Lurking early, but you're awake now. Well, good morning, sunshine.
On time. You'll still help
Or hey,
me.
kisses, welcome to a brand new day. Or whatever. Oh shit, I wasn't listening. God.
After all this time, really?
Shit, sorry man, should I said you're dead? I don't know.
To help me.
Ah fuck. She Angie. I guess God was the wrong answer, who knew? But I'm supposed to fail here and get killed. Right? This is the birthday party section, what did it say? Fail the scavenger hunt in the pod room section of the office chapter and the tea party section in the basement chapter. I didn't listen to what she wanted, to be fair. Hey, Lily, falling asleep? Lol, I don't feel great. Gonna go take a nap. If you're still alive, I'll be back in an hour or two. Love you. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, sleep tight, Haley. I knew you were gonna. You had to sleep. God is the only answer. Not for Amanda.
Need to figure out where our friends will sit sit for the party. The party can't start until they're all in the right places. Oh, and just so you know, my friends get a little upset if a party doesn't start on time.
True.
You'll still help me, won't you?
I guess.
After all this time, really?
I have to say yes.
You're ready to help me.
Fuck you, Amanda. Like, genuinely. You and your shitty 2 sequels. Only the first game in this trilogy was good.
Well, I was just being polite. I don't need your help.
Okay, well. I knew I wasn't needed. I'm not usually.
We need to figure out where our friends will sit for the party. The party can't start.
Oh, wait, you're literally still asking me for help. Alright, kid, whatever.
Oh, and just so you know, my friends get a little upset
I'll just type
if
yes.
the party doesn't start on time. You'll still
Amanda's
help
friends
me,
are autistic. Don't mess with my
won't you?
schedule. Yeah.
Great! Maggie loves to be in charge when she is able, so she's only happy at the head of the table. Ellie wants to be in close reach of the cake, and Kitty's near to keep an eye on any move that Ellie makes. Jaws adores Maggie, but Kitty she detests, and Clementine will sit wherever you think is best. Can you figure out where they all belong?
I wasn't listening. I'm gonna put them in however I fucking want, and then when I lose, they kill me. Let's just hope I don't guess right the first time. Enos on me, money sit. Oh, to what,
Boil my truth can plant the seed of the impossible. And that seed's roots will take hold of the soil of reality.
Please don't be right.
By its limitations. But our children need guidance, and so we shall guide them.
Did I do it right?
Are you ready to sit down for the party?
She sounds a little nervous. Alright, my stream might crash if this goes back to the main menu, just FYI. It was struggling earlier, and we're about to get killed. This was for the sake of an achievement. I thought. Oh shit, dude.
They're getting really angry. Please, you have to try harder.
Oh god.
I'll only give you one more chance.
Third time's the charm, for sure.
This is really, really bad. I thought I could count on you, but you ruined everything.
Yeah, that's kind of my specialty, if I'm honest. This is the same creature that killed me before, is it not? I got a Chivo dough. Secret tapes unlocked 4. Aw, fuck. I don't want to play through the whole game again for one achievement, dude. I really don't. Claim that it's the same monster? I agree.
Well,
Apparently I got killed by both
I don't need your help.
Monster Manda and Monster Wooly, but they looked the same to me. Not to be monster racist, but they looked identical.
We need to figure out where our friends will sit for the party. The party can't start until they're all in the right places.
It's been the like that was the only monster I've seen in this whole game, or the whole trilogy, really.
If a party doesn't start on time, you'll still help me, won't you?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Great! Is that? Can you figure out where they all belong?
I think I need you to tell me again, because I skipped the part where you described it. I mean, do I just do it in the order they're sitting? Game looks freaky. Yeah, it's meant to be a horror game. The puzzles really take you out of how creepy it is, though. Because the puzzles are shit. Welcome back, Dark Fatisha. How's your day going? Coconut head at the head of the table? Elephant near cake? Are you guessing, or were you listening before? Or did you look it up? I'm gonna trust what you're saying, but I don't know where you're coming from it. Or where you're getting it from. Coconut head was this because she perioded on a dress. This is the head of the table. Getting pooped on in Rivals? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Elephant near cake. Cat. So elephant, cat. And then... orange sits anywhere. One between him and the cat. The elephant and the cat? Must be far away from someone? Elephant near cake. I mean, we could just pull up the stream. Frankly, it's probably faster than playing the game. Or like watching the whole tape back. Right on my internet. Plays nice. That's way too far ago. This is the birthday party? Shut up, me. Ah, fuck.
After all this time.
She angry. Get killed. Party cam. Yeah.
Needs their own. She wants to be able, so she's only happy at the head of the table. Ellie head of the table. Ellie wants to be in close reach of the cake, and Kitty's near to keep an eye on any move that Ellie makes. Jaws adores Maggie, but Kitty she detests, and Clementine will sit wherever you think is best. Kitty she move that Ellie the cake at the head of the table. Charge when she is able, so she's only happy at the head of the table.
Okay, so Maggie's the head, so the Jaws sits next to Maggie. Okay, Sparrow, you were mostly right, actually. Okay, Maggie, cake, cat. So squiggly, crab. Where's the fucking... Who are you? You are... irrelevant? Oh, because these all came off. Okay. Squiggly. You're the fucking mouth, I think. You're the crab. Right. Checking. Yeah, squiggly crab. U-shaped. Oh no, teeth and then penis. My bad. This is teeth, and this is the penis design. Surely that's right. Fatisha, need better teammates?
Ready to sit down for the party?
Oh, they angry. Okay, I will. So, from left to right, it should be crab thing, squiggle thing, upside down U, 3 dots and a penis. Crab thing, squiggle thing, upside down U, 3 dots and a penis. Maggie's in the star seat. I think so. That's the one closest to the altar. U-shaped thing. Maggie. And he loves Maggie, so he's next to Maggie. That's the dots next to Maggie. And then the pumpkin is the squiggle with the dot. That's right there. And then the cat is this like weird crab looking thing. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm sorry. This one. 3 dots and a penis. You can make it a quote.
I was worried for a minute, but they're all exactly where they want to be. Time for the party!
Oh, add 3 dots and a penis and I'll find it or
I'm going
whatever.
to give you something. Don't be scared. When you have it in your hands, put it in the middle of the circle. And then come meet me.
Sorry. Okay, I wasn't listening. What did she want?
This, my brothers, my sisters, is a lie.
Do I leave? What happened? I wasn't listening. I thought something would occur, and then I would pay attention. She gave me something? Let's have a party. It wasn't this. There's nothing in the summoning circle. He gave me something to put in the middle of the circle? Sacrifice Wooly? Gave me the tape to bring into the... Oh, it's literally the tape. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't listening. I was answering a Discord message. Seventh birthday. I mean, all 3 of these games are only 2 years old, so...
In a house near here, but so far away, there was a little girl who loved roller coasters and the beach and the color orange and cake with sprinkles and looking up at the stars to find pictures in them. One day,
it's quite the list.
All the little girl's friends came to the house. It was a special day. It was the little girl's birthday. She was 7, which her daddy told her was a very lucky number.
Yeah.
When the little girl looked at all the presents, she tried to guess what was in each package.
It was like me during the Fortnite holiday season where you have to pick one every day, and they don't match what you get. You pick a nice tall box that should have a skin in it, and you get a fucking wall spray or something. Stupid. Music track.
She could feel the love in their hearts. The pictures were so clear. But the little girl knew it was just her imagination. But when she opened the presents, every single one was exactly what she had pictured.
Spoiled.
The little girl was excited, but she also felt a little scared. She never told anyone about what she saw in her mind. Not even her daddy.
Right. No use. Oh god. Feel that. I'm not controlling this, by the way. Cutscene still. I wonder where I go. Oh, I cannot move any faster than this. I don't know why. Something wrong with my feet? Oh, we're going into that pod room with the weird thing. You think that's her body? I see what appears to be a black girl in an afro. Because it is. Yikes, man. Not an afro, though, but you know. Surely I don't pull this lever, Kronk. Don't drain. No, I don't want to do this. Oh, wait. She's alive? Flesh is like rotting off her body. Oh, what's up, fam? Good morning, sunshine. Look at her neck. Look at her arm. Is she like moldy? No, it looks like she's like decaying. Or something. Also, this creature's missing an arm.
Give it to me.
You can have it. I don't want it. And shove it up this thing's butt. Put it in his mouth. Oh, she's gonna break it. I know this because it's an achievement icon. A broken tape. Rebecca, Amanda's real name. Yeah. Well, you know who she was designed after or whatever. Good job, kid.
You didn't leave me.
I guess not. Still not me. It's a cutscene.
Look by Miss Nancy's kitchen. She gave us all these blueberries from her garden. Dad!
Cut.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I spilled the berry.
You're doing great, sweetheart. I'm so proud of you.
I love you, Daddy.
Trevor, are you still rolling, you rascal? Come on, we'll get back these berries after lunch. And I mean it this time. Cut.
That camera off? Yeah, dude, I didn't get the achievement for not finding all the fucking things. That sucks. I don't want to play this again just to get that one achievement. I really, like, I didn't even play the last tape because I was afraid that it would count as unlocking it, but just like earning it accidentally was enough. That sucks. How many achievements did I miss? Oh, hello, me. I just jump scared myself. Yikes. How many achievements did I actually miss, though? Is that the only one? You're kidding me, dude. That's literally the only achievement I didn't get. You can go back and play it. No, the problem is I need to beat the entire game without finding all 4 of them. And I found all 4 of them because the 4th one, like, shat itself out after I did something I thought was part of the story. That sucks, dude. You didn't leave me get the true ending on stream. Yeah. I did. And then unlock all Steam achievements? Bruh. Bruh. That sucks. Because you can't, that's the thing, you can't use chapter select to not collect the tapes. Which is stupid. But like, I can't go back to say like the chapter prior to getting the tapes. Because like, all secret tapes unlocked. Also, this is gonna bork the stream. That really sucks. I wonder if I could go into my save file and like delete my progress. Or like, you know, delete that part of my progress. I'm not really techie like that though. Yeah, sorry for the frame drops. Whenever I go back to that main screen, it plays the static. It fucks everything up for a little bit. Man. I feel conflicted because I want to finish, like I have a month to do these dares, so I could just like rip through a playthrough off stream and then play it for 5 minutes and like clip the fact that I got all achievements, you know? But like, I was really hoping that I could collect all but the last tape, skip the last tape, finish the game, chapter select, unlock the last tape, and get all achievements. And instead I fucked it up and I accidentally got all the tapes. And one of the achievements isn't even to get all the tapes. Well, I guess it is, because that's how you trigger the true ending, I guess. But Now I gotta like effort through the entire fucking game again just to not get all the tapes, which is stupid. Yeah, so I got every achievement except for the one I was like hoping to snipe. I don't know if I can find in the files, if I could find a save file and manipulate it to say that I only got all but the last tape and then finish the game. I do have a data file. Gosh, I don't know. Oddly enough, there's a streaming assets file. It probably wouldn't be in my normal like install location though, huh? It would be like in my app data folder. The Wooly just fucks off and the like 80,000 kids or whatever the tapes kidnapped are just dead. Yeah, dude. Like all those pods that had like the floating bits in them, those are all children. Those are all dead children. As evidenced by the fact that I brought them all food and then it printed a misspelled thing that said, "Thank you, we left you a gift." Which was actually one of the tapes that I probably should have skipped, but I needed that achievement too. Floating bits? Yeah. I can show you. I gotta open another game though, because I don't feel like doing the browser thing. Ah, well, we made it through Amanda 3. That game was shit. I'm forgetting how to access the save file locations. And browsing local files takes me to the install location. Does anyone remember what directory your save files for games normally stored? It's normally like program files, app data, something. But I don't remember. I'm gonna Google for like a normal game. Access save files Steam. First sec. Oh, that's an AI answer. Fuck you, AI. Use Game Save Manager, which will scan for all saves and show you where they're located. No, please. Under the hidden folder app data. Yeah, where's that? Stardew Valley forums. We'll check this. User's username app data roaming. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can't navigate there and see what the save file looks like. I'm not going to display this because unfortunately I saved my local folder as my own name, which is like doxing or whatever. App data. Ooh, local or local low? Roaming? And this game was made by who? No way it's called Amanda 3, right? That'd be too easy. Yes, Stardew's in here. Maybe it's not roaming. Local low? Looking for Amanda. Local? No. Who's the dev of this? The dev called? Mangled Maw. Animated Markdown. Nope. Mangled Maw. Amanda 3. Player save old. Okay, hold on. Player? Oh god, are these just like my save settings? This is a very long file. Running tape event E3 diagram 2 start pause stop pause glow. Wait, so this is literally me like playing through the whole game. Ooh, secret tape unlock. Hold on. Secret tape unlock. Value false. Value false. Value false. Okay, wait. I need to find one that's marked true and then change it to false, I think. Lockbox secret tape unlocked, true. Fridge secret tape unlocked, false, false, false. Okay, I need to get toward the end of the game and say false, I think. I'm fine borking my whole save file just to try this. I probably should have started... Hold on, can I go toward the end of the document and then start it? Find next. Secret tapes unlocked value 3. Okay, wait, I need to get to where it says... value, colon, whatever, 4. And I need to change it to 3 and then set one of them to false. I'm a programmer, you guys. Oh, but they check it, like, all the time. How many more times does this get checked? 3, 4, 5, 6... Shit, dude. How often does this get listed? I wonder. Disable puzzle mirror doll, enable puzzle ritual party, saving here, here's all my stats. Running tape event E7, skip start. Running tape event E7, TV off, 1. Turn that TV off, turn that TV off, Somebody gotta do it. I don't know if I can hack this or whatever to say that I didn't find them, even though I found kind of where they're at. Unless I look at my... Do you think if I open my save file? But it's a .sav. I don't think I have any ability to open this. I double-clicked it and it's trying to launch something. But I don't know what program it's going to open. It's opening something by Valve. Is this going to be Portal 2? 2012 Valve Corp? Portal 2 uses Havoc. Wait, what? Why is it opening Portal 2? It literally just opened Portal 2. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah, I didn't want to open it in the first place, dude. I will have to worry about this off stream sometime, I think. Or I just have to play through the whole game again, which I don't want to do. I really don't want to play through this again. Like, how long did that just take me? 4 hours? It'll take me far less now that I know all the answers to the puzzles. But, like, I opened Portal 2? Yeah. When I opened my save file, it opened Portal 2. Which... something. Oops. Anyway, I guess we switch to Absalom now. How long do I have before I hit 12 hours? Not too much longer, right? Like 2 hours and some change. Part of me wonders if I should take a break and then stream later tonight, but I don't know. I also forget what time Blackstark said he'd be around, because I told him that we could try to remote play Absalom. But he's been streaming. He had stream plans with a friend of his. I kind of just passively asked him, like, hey, I'm playing this game tomorrow, if you want to try to play it together. I could maybe use a nap and some food, though. Part of me is pretty tired, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. What other Dare Drop games do I have? I have one that's not unlocked yet, unless, you know, I was somebody else. Oh, and Necess, that's right. I don't know. You guys sick of me yet? I'm asking during an ad break. What a great time to ask. I was gonna ask if I should take a stream break. 9.5 hours it's been? I shouldn't really roll the dice though. Like, I should just play Absalom and see if I can finish it. I bought so many games the other day. Absalom's not even in my like recently played list. That's crazy. I bought like 23 games yesterday across different Fanatical bundles. I'm never gonna play any of them. I just wasted like $70. But 30 or 40 of it was on Arc Raiders, which was the biggest waste of all the games I bought, I think. I'm not really one for PvE games. I just bought it so I could play it with some people that I know that are like super addicted to it. I just want to be a tag-along person and pretend that I have friends. I mean, I guess we could play Absolom, however you fucking pronounce it. Anyway, honest review, don't play Amanda 3. The puzzles are infuriating. We ended up stumbling through them toward the end, but if you're going to play any of the Amanda games, play the first one and then don't look back. If you want a synopsis of the story, then go on YouTube, but like don't play Amanda 2 and 3. I played a couple hours of Amanda 2 and then refunded it. I'm actually going to get a free key of, actually, what am I going to get for these? I think one of them's a trilogy, and one of them's Amanda 1 and 2. I gotta double check. Yeah, reward Amanda the Adventurer bundle, all 3 games, and reward Amanda the Adventurer 1 and 2. Yikes. I don't even want them. But whatever. I'll replay Amanda 1 and then give away copies to all 3 of the games, and then 1 and 2. I don't need a copy of 2 myself, I think. Part of me is like a completionist, and now that I suffered through 3, I'd be tempted to suffer through 2, but I don't know. Maybe I'll keep the copy of 2 and give away 1 and then give away the trilogy to someone who's willing to suffer. What's next? I have another beat-em-up game called Absalom I could play. I have to do several things in that before day's end. I have 11 hours left to submit the proof. I have to defeat the end boss. I have to defeat a boss in one of the biomes. And I have to discover what lies at the heart of the forest, which is something you could do basically on every run, I'm pretty sure. So, I gotta play 2 or 3 runs of that, at least. One of my stream friends, Blackstark2, who's currently streaming, I'm pretty sure. I told him that I'd remote play this with him, because he's had this on his wish list for a while, and I have it for free. And, I told him we could try to rock it, 2-player. Because 1, it might make my life easier, and 2, it would give him a taste of the game. But he's busy right now, and I don't know how long he's busy for. I could start without him. I mean, I've been playing it for 17 hours alone. But ideally, we'd link up to play it for a little bit on stream today. Not that it necessarily has to be on stream, but, you know, it's an option. I'm creeping just to see if he's still live. He is. He didn't tell me what time he was ending, and he doesn't need to end necessarily. Oh shit, Trothguard is streaming? It's an Extra Life weekend? I missed the memo. Well, when I raid out, that's where we're going. Honestly, I'm tempted to raid out now. Hit up Trothguard and go take a nap or something, and then come back and play, Absalom, but I'm the only one who wants me to end right now, I think. Everyone else is like, yeah, we're still vibing. So I should, I don't know, maybe soldier on. I feel very indecisive. Do it? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Might be doing some voices in the void in a bit here, but you gotta set up your shit. Yeah. No, my friend Trothguard doesn't really stream that often, so the reason I said I would target him is just because he's doing a stream for a charity, which he does yearly, or annually. So it's kind of a once in a literal blue moon thing. So if I were to drop some kids off at the pool, it would be his pool that we drop them off at. Kind of like a predetermined thing that I was not aware of until right now. What sucks, I got a whole bunch of friends on right now that I would raid if I could. I wish I could like multi-raid people. That'd be cool. Just raid like 6 people at once, you know? But if I had to put someone at the tippy top, it'd be Trothguard, just cause you know, I like to support people that are doing charities and stuff. Do it, lock in, naps are for the winners. Nap time and leave us in the capable hands of this person you admire. Then you get to lie down and chill, then more teeter. Yeah, I just, if I were to stream later, it'd be really short. It'd only be for like 3 hours, maybe, 3 or 4 hours. But another thing is, I don't really like my VODs running over 12, so if I continued, I'd be wrapping up really early for myself instead of streaming kind of late, which I tend to do. But on the, I'm trying to correct my sleep schedule a little bit, and I want to settle in and sleep by like 1 a.m., which would be about 7 hours from now, or, you know, 6.5 hours from now. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm indecisive also because, not to be like a metrics chaser, but my viewer count's over 15 right now. And all my metrics have been suffering because Twitch doesn't count lurkers anymore. all that much. So my concurrent viewer count has dropped so low that I can't accept as many dares as I could before on Dare Drop, because Dare Drop likes a hard cut of 15 in order to let you even enter some campaigns, as it turns out, which is a huge disappointment that because of what Twitch has been doing, it stopped counting lurkers and my metrics have suffered, because I'm definitely a second monitor content type streamer. I just yap to myself and like play games or whatever, and people fall asleep to it a lot of the time. And you know, as such, you're all invalid in the eyes of Twitch, and so am I as a second monitor content streamer. So lurkers don't count and raiders don't count anymore, unless you like talk once every 30 minutes or whatever. So my metrics have suffered, and now that I see that we're kind of chilling, I'm tempted to not end stream just so I can ride the high a little bit and hope that my average for the stream is high. But it's not gonna be, because, you know, I was streaming for like 4 hours, probably with like 12 viewers or less. Because again, the metrics are all fucked up. So I shouldn't even worry about that. I should just raid out and then, you know, hope people come around later. And if they don't, it's fine. I don't really hold that over anyone else's head. It's no one else's fault. It's not my community's fault. It's not people not showing up or anything like that. And it's not meant to sound that way. It's literally the fact that Twitch just kneecapped how it counts people ever since they purged all the bot accounts. They're like, oh, also, and people that don't interact with the stream and watch ads all the time don't count. So we all try our best. We all mute tabs. We all have 6 of our friends open. We all right-click mute tab and like lurk on people. But you know, I guess those days are behind us. Blame Twitch, yeah. Yeah. Twitch is allowed to get away with being a shitty platform because its only competitors are way worse. So YouTube doesn't have any features, even though they don't have ads, and Kick is a fucking cesspool of just degenerates who get away with doing illegal shit and awful shit on their platform. And all the other platforms that exist, like Rumble and stuff, are just not worth treading on. And I guess Facebook exists, but I don't know too many people who use Facebook for live streaming. I can name 1 or 2, but, you know. So Twitch is the place to be, even though they are filled with ads and they don't count lurkers. So what can you do? Yeah, man, I'm torn. I don't know. I kind of want to vibe for a little bit longer, and I also kind of like am exhausted and coming down on my coffee and could use some food and a reset. So I'm torn. Tell you what, we'll meet in the middle. I'll play 1 run of Absalom. Those go for, I don't know, sometimes about an hour, give or take. And then I'll go reset, I guess. Is that fair? Is that a good compromise? You vote break time? Should I put it up to a vote? I could do that. I could put up a poll, I guess. New poll. Break or game? Response, take a break, back in a few hours. I can't even type all that, actually. I guess I'll make it all one word. Back in a few hours. And I think my mic might be too boosted. It shouldn't be. I have limiters on and stuff. So I'm not really sure what you mean. Yeah, I can't tell. What was the other option? Absolum. Just 1 run. Does anyone else feel like I'm deafening them right now? I'm not even whistling. Well, whatever the decision is, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, because I have been drinking coffee and stuff all day. So I will do that. It sounds compressed and like it's hitting a limiter, because I have a limiter on, but it shouldn't sound different than usual. I can try, resetting my driver or whatever. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Shouldn't sound any different than normal. Am I messing up the, I can't find this as a category. This game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe listen to it while going to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. You don't hear whatever it is? Some people in my chat are audiophiles, so maybe they pick up on something. You don't hear whatever it is? Some people in my chat are audiophiles, so maybe they pick up on something. I don't think it sounds weird to me. Oh, you probably heard that through stream. Sorry for the double audio. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that. You guys enjoy the poll. I'll be back. Enjoy these clips too. Probably heard that through streams.
Now you're paying the price, you moron. Why? Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten
What
corners
is this
of the earth.
accomplishing? What is there? There's nothing worth watching on this channel anymore. I mean, there wasn't to start, but now? There's nothing. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Do I need to temporarily disable all my shit? I'm so confused. Also, I'm growing to hate every single one of my Channel Point Redemption songs. And I feel so like alone in the dark because I can't read chat. So you're all probably just pointing and laughing at the blind,
Trinkets and charms
clueless streamer.
gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I hate Scorch. Every time I see a Scorch, especially once dressed as Iron Man, it just makes my blood boil. Which is fitting, because they're like a flame legend and could... What the fuck? What was that? The Sun King amulet, that suits you. Very similar facial structure. Say, you know what? I'm lonely. You're lonely. Let's... You sure this spoiler starts to scoop up more? You could die. Sick. Please, oh please, God of escape the fate to please make it so that I do not die. And I had a 3 out of 4 chance of not dying. Should I roll the bones again? Yeah, because it's funny. You know, it'd be funny if I died. Oh no. Now there is a 50% chance that I die. Please make it so that I don't die, oh great God of escape the fate to. This is my favorite thing ever. Okay, me back. Hey, it looks like I never ran a poll. That's cool. I meant to. Alright, let me investigate this thing. And I guess I will run a new poll. I swear, didn't I just set this for 2 minutes? Did it not work? Break or game? Also, wait, should I monitor my... Maybe I can just monitor my audio. You notice the absence of it? Yeah, I didn't, apparently. Choo. Filter. Encoding overloaded. Brother, I'm not even running a game. Alright, well I guess I'll hear my microphone now. Although I think also chat's gonna hear my microphone through my headset. I don't think it sounds fuckly, do you? Still? Also, ASMR me typing. Create. Anyway, hello. Pure audio with no music. Does it still sound fuckly? Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I too close? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I was sitting too close to my microphone. Shall we? There, now we mask it with music. Oh shit, I forgot to turn my filter off. Alright. Did I actually bump up the gain? I don't think so. It's pretty high though. I'm trying to remember if I ever like... I'm trying to remember if I ever upped it for any reason. I don't think so though. I'll turn it down a little. You can tell me if it improves things. It is up pretty high for me sitting right in front of it though, to be fair. I'm not really sure how I would have done that. Is the poll not showing up? I've submitted it twice now. Whatever. Maybe StreamerBot's telling me to go fuck myself and go take a break. I don't know. We'll just play one run of Absalom. I don't really care for opinions. I've talked myself into it. Maybe Boop hit it? I don't know. Her name was Meeps. It's not my cat's name. StreamerBot also votes break, apparently. Or my Twitch authentication got messed up or something, but whatever, it's fine. We'll play one round of Absalom. I guess. I don't know where to put my camera for this game. I don't know where the shit on it shows up. Sounds more teeter-like? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Rocking shit audio this whole time. Can't remember if I've streamed this at all or not yet. I think I did. Didn't I? Didn't I start this game on stream? Can't recall. Oh, I might be in the middle of a run. Oops. I am in the middle of a run. Well, what can you do? Not that important. It's just a beat 'em up, you know? Not missing anything.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Nothing comes for free. Except for your mom. This guy will give me 20 coins if I sit and listen to his story. Ooh, a gold purse. Alright, maybe we wait for this. Anyway, if you haven't seen this, this is a beat 'em up. First hit on enemy deals 100% damage. Can you read the descriptions of stuff? I mean, his voice line is too high, but it'll be fine. Actually, I could put myself in the top right. That's where they put other players later. Okay, bravo. They're giving him money. I'm gonna go steal it. Another thing you can do on this boat, but only sometimes, is you can go in this room that this guy's protecting. You could break into that lock and fight the lady who runs the ship, and then you steal her money. Kind of fun. Guess I'll sell that for some money, and then I think I want to buy the first hit on enemy deals double damage. Going once, going twice. I think we get that. Okay, where do we want to go? So, if I go to Jeroba, which is on the bottom, and I take the bottom path to that little skull on the very end, that's the warlord I have to fight for a dare. We already passed the mist thing. That is on the left there. If you see where my cursor is in the middle of the screen, that's pulsating. If you follow the trail back to where the log is, and then go up to that weird tree with a face in that like green pool thing, that's where the heart of the mist would be. So I already passed that section. And then beating the last guy, if you look all the way, oh, you can't see it because it's behind my camera now. Behind me here, There's a skull with a crown, and then above that, there's a weird eyeball thing. The skull with the crown is the guy that I have to beat. So, I've already done that, which is why I unlocked the eyeball thing. But long story short, we have to go to Jaroba. Perhaps I can do this during the stream. Hell, perhaps I can do that on this run. We'll see, though.
It used to be so pleasant here. Not less dangerous. No, never that. But it was a vibrant homeland.
Hello, frog friend.
I've been looking for you. I need somebody expendable.
It's not very nice to say.
There's an entire company of Legionnaires looking for my sanctuary. If they spot me, they'll know they're in the right area.
Find Azra's portal. I am going that way. So, it's your lucky day. Oh yeah, see that cat thing that I just walked by? Whenever you see that, there's somewhere secret in the level you can go for extra loot. So I have to keep our eyes peeled for an area that I can traverse. Man, I just beat the piss out of them, huh? You know where it is? It's gonna be down here. I think. Oh shit. I guess I didn't mean to jump there. I thought it'd be behind that rock. That thing's gonna explode. Now so was that thing down there. Oh, I thought I dodged through that. I was wrong. Oh, look at this guy being all special and attacking through his shit. Yeah, I just took some damage there. I really don't see anywhere special I could go get extra loot. Unless it's back here, but there's nothing to interact with back here. Oh, that's weird. I can just walk right through that. Is it down here? No? And I can't go explore for it. Okay, so I saw that cat and did not figure out what it was hinting at. That's too bad. So here, I can unlock a friend to help me in the upcoming battle. Yeah! That's always a positive mindset, for sure. Okay, he 100% should not have been able to attack through that. What the heck happened to my... Oh, I summoned like a portal. Oh, two of them just turned into my allies temporarily. I'm not really sure how I managed that, but I'll take it. I could do with some health, because I took some damage. Oh, these lizard guys are gonna follow me? No, I guess not. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that ability. Oh, I thought that would deflect this. Turning enemies into my little buddies for the level is pretty strong, it seems. There's so much going on, I can't actually see if I'm in danger or not. Oh, I'm taking damage. There's a dude on my back. How fucking dare you, guy? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I get 2 revives because this is like Hades in that regard, but I'd rather not die to normal enemies if I can help it. Although I'm not seeing where anyone's at now. Too much visual noise. We're fighting this bird thing. He's attacking all my new friends, though. I can't hit this thing. Stop running away from me, fucking bird. There we go. Thorn dagger split into 3, 5. I want this. There's an ability you can get later that lets you dash over your daggers and then they automatically attack people, which is super strong. But, I don't have that right now. Okay, here I have to go off the bottom of the screen. Oh, thank God, this is a healing spot. Only for 30% health, but that's better than nothing. So yeah, we break through here, and then we'll go to this dude's little sanctuary thing. Hi, Vakana.
Let's free all this magical potential.
So she gives me an upgraded version of what I have. So now when I dodge, it's going to spawn 5 daggers that I guess are going to split into 5 apiece or something. We'll see. Or maybe that's only when they're thrown. I'm not sure what the splits thing does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I doing this? No, dash, dude, dash. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dude, let me dash into this guy, for real. Oh, she killed me. That sucks. I dashed up until her, and then she bopped me once, and I fucking died. Alright, so... yeah, those split. Okay, I see. I prefer the throwing axes, though. They hit harder. And look, I find food that could have healed me. That's a shame.
Cycle of life.
Wait, is this somewhere I can... no? Okay. Come and get it, fiends. Oh, ow, the tendrils on that thing just attacked me? I hate these ladies, they summon shit on the ground. Get drilled, lady. Oh, there's another one. Hello. I took one over to fight for me. It looks weird. I'm up to 10 throwing axes. That's so many. If I get to a boss, I'm just gonna throw all the axes at him and kill him. Did I pass the... oh no, it's here. See, look, there's another one of those cats suggesting that there's a hidden zone on this map. These flowers spell trouble too, with all the shit that they spew. I have converted him into a friend. No. I got hit. I converted someone else again. This conversion thing is pretty cool. The problem is I don't always fight enemies like this, like on levels with bosses and stuff. So it's not the most reliable thing to try to convert people. Oh, it's this bramble down here I can break, by the way. I can see it clear as day. Chest. Got some fish for some health. Hello.
We will hunt. Prey.
Ah, fuck. Converted. Leap of Faith, Inform Salraj. What? Attack hit deals 100% damage. A knockdown enemy is lying on the ground. Is that what attack hit is?
It's giving off a low hum.
I hit people that are knocked down a lot. Oh, I gotta go to... oh, I had to kill that patrol and then go tell my friend 2 nodes from here. Okay, I can do that. I hope. Look, there's another cat. See that thing? Right there? Behind me? Looking like a Studio Ghibli creation.
I may not be able to see you.
Give you something to smell, loser. Ow. Double ow. I'm missing all my swings, dude. So these orange glowing guys I don't think can be dodged.
The prey turns against its hunters.
Yeah, I'm spawning so many thorn daggers. Where can I go that is a secret? Here, I see Bramble again. Those little thorns or whatever. Wee! More fish.
Cycle of life.
I like that I can keep finding secret bits of health whenever I take damage. No sucky blowies for you. Get got. Oh, that big guy is scary. Yeah, see, he hit me when I was behind him. That didn't hit anybody. And then I got hit when I was trying to dodge through. I converted the big scary guy who whacks everyone. That's huge. Suck on that. Clash spawns a turret. Dagger split into 7 is kind of wild.
Life exists only through death. This is the great cycle.
Wow, that's so philosophical. Is this where my friend's at, or do I have to fight some more? I think I have to fight some more. Oh, this is a boss battle.
I don't understand how Azra poisoned your mind. I hatched under your custody. You're the first creature I ever saw. Let me put you to rest, old friend.
Yeah, something. We'll see. I might get put to rest by this, if I'm honest. Ow. That's not good. If this guy gets damaged enough, he'll start slamming the ground on his own. Or, I'm sorry, he'll start slamming the ground twice. Ow, dude. Yep, there's the twice I was talking about. Yeah, dude, look at how hard how much my throwables hurt. Oh, I basically just melted him with those thorns. Ow, wait, I'm getting melted too. There we go. Look at this guy go, dude, I was getting fucking pelted just there. But what's up, Findo? Welcome back. How was whatever you've been up to? Brome can move around the enemy during a grab. X slams the enemy into the ground. Or Arcana costs double but deal triple damage? Is that good? I don't have to use them as often. I'll just do the moving grabbing thing. I have another ability I think that auto drains people when I grab them, or I might be thinking of a different character. Am I at the sanctuary now? Yeah, okay.
After the war,
who's this lady?
Talam's greatest sanctuary.
You took down the patrol. Good.
Yeah.
Thanks to your efforts, this sanctuary returns to life. Some warriors from the tribes are coming back to the Root Sisters. Look.
Repopulate the hidden sanctuary. Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of these creatures.
Blood sausages and
blood sausages and bug bread for me. Little buddy to pet. Okay.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
I mean, throwables deal an extra 30% damage. Sounds kind of promising. Also, the aerial attacks thing. I do like the received attacks might not damage you perk, but I think I'm gonna take the slingshot because I am relying on like the thorns I generate and stuff. I'm not doing so in battle so much, but like during the boss battles, man, I just like melt through people using my thorns. A couple more nodes before another boss fight, which is a little scary. Because I did die once, but I have another death on me. Or in me. Alright, come and get it, y'all. Golly me, it appears I'm spamming one attack and it's working. It also is converting enemies to be my little plaything, so... Okay, these guys aren't my friend. Oh, I meant to dash. We're really handing it to him. We'll take the chance to negate damage. Big chillin'. More friends. These are not friends down here. Is this bug thing not my friend? Oh yeah, look at that. I accidentally deflected a bullet. There's so many friendlies on screen, I can hardly tell what the fuck is going on. But I am still absolutely laying into them. Okay, I got some money. I have 58 gold to my name. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, the people I freed have been following me. That's cool. Oh, they see people to attack over there. I'm coming! Oh, he blocked me? The fuck? Get sigiled. Now get juggled. Ow, dude, why? How come when they turn red, they're just like immune to all stunning, but only temporarily? I hear them do their little screen and then I run away for a little bit. Oh, I just ulted by accident. I only get so many of those. I didn't mean to trigger that. That was an accident and a bit of a waste. Oh well. Beat the piss out of him anyway. Chain lightning damage is increased. I don't know when I'm getting chain lightning, to be fair. Oh, when I deflect. Clash fills up sonic boom. Clash is what happens when you heavy attack into someone when they attack you. Just something I'm doing all the time with this drill thing, I think. So we should get like little wind wispies, the sonic boom, that will attack people. Dragon's crown type. Excuse me. What's up? Welcome in. I almost never break that pot that's in this room, because I always trigger the button before coming in here. I don't know if there's any other breakables in here, though. Wait, don't go without me. Is Dragon's Crown a game? Another game?
Is this the time for meditation?
We have a special at the last moment.
Alright, I'm not looking forward to this boss fight, but this is what I have to do for my drop, so... Pray for me, or whatever. Wish me luck. Look, your mom. I'm saving these throwables until the big guy comes out, and then we're just gonna jump and spam the throwables and see how much it kills him. So you fight a couple waves of enemies first, maybe I can convert them into my buddies. Like, I just converted that guy. I spam the drill thing I have, because it might convert people. And we get 3 or 4 waves of enemies to do this for, so... Ooh, if I can get one of these hag ladies to be my friend, that'd be pretty major. Yeah, Knoll Oracle. Nice. Yeah, so there's 3 waves of enemies and then the boss. So I'm just gonna spam my my triangle attacks. Or whatever, like my dash, my counter, whatever, my heavy. We'll just see how many people I manage to convert. Oh, one actually landed on me? You're kidding. Who's left? Uh-oh. There's so much going on that I can't really tell who's friendly, who's not. Oh, that lady just killed that guy for me. I'll take the chance to evade. Oh yeah, alright, this is like that one fight from Silk Song where they got a damaging swinging ball. I ain't afraid of no ball. Although I'm getting my ass handed to me in this corner, so maybe I am afraid of ball. Can't seem to line up with this guy to hit him. Oh, he giggling. Boom. Yeah, look at how full this arena is with my people. This boss fight might be a breeze then. Strike increases your static charge. Arcana spawns a proximity spark, or Thorn Daggers now pierce. Yeah, dude, we're going with Thorn Daggers now pierce. Hundo P. I ran out of throwables though. I don't know what I did with my throwables. I was keeping some, Oh, I have them on me. They just weren't showing a second ago. What's all this dialogue for, my guy? He asked if that was all I had, and then I like knocked him down to half health in no time at all. Ooh, ow. Get absolutely juggled though, dude. Oh, he splashed twice. I thought it was only the once. Thorn daggers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Shredded him. Yeah, choke on that warlord. Easy. Dare down. 1 down, 2 to go before the night's over. But of course I'm going to be taking a break after this run for a couple hours, so... You've been warned if you conform and if you've been born. Did you drop me a gifty? Oh shit. Deflex spawns a mana chunk. 30% chance of getting a throwable back after using it? Oh man. Crazy odds. You guys friendly now that I beat your boss or whatever? Travel to Asterios? Okay, well. I don't actually think I'm gonna beat Azra, but you never know. Maybe I'll get that done during this run too. And then we'll have 2 out of 3 done. And then the hardest, or the easiest one to do will be all I have left. I do wish I had 800 bucks in the game, because that would let me buy another revive. Oh, hello. Don't you run away from me. I need your money. Yeah? What, yeah? Yeah, the revive would be nice. Yeah, it would be easier to jump into the mist. Yeah. They'll add a DLC with Hornet or Leia from Crosscode. Ooh, Crosscode's a shout. I haven't played it, but I have it in my library, and a friend of mine who is in chat, I think, Lurkin, really liked Crosscode. I still intend to play it. It's on my ever-growing backlog for sure. But yeah, that had Hornet. Horn! Hadido! Shaw! Bagama! Yeah, look, 800, man. There's no way I get another 400 before I leave this place. There's no way. Crosscode mentioned, yeah. They're making a Crosscode 2, right? Or like a spiritual successor of some kind or something. Oh, cool, a power spark. I just wasted mine.
Before we trade, what do you see in your dreams?
Hop on Wordle? Brother, it's 5 hours too early. And I did yesterday's this morning. Or, you know, today's this morning. Gain mana whenever you receive a hit, mitigated or not. I'm good. Deflect grants you spectral armor. Oh, that's good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford all this stuff. Do you? Alabaster Dawn. Oh, it does have a different name. I see. This is like a sanctuary of some kind, but like absolutely fuck your food stands, man. The looniest tune. Yeah. He knows what's up. He might be that friend I was talking about that knows Crosscode. Played the fuck out of it like last year. Yeah, they're making a sequel. That's cool. I should play the first one before that happens. And then I can play the second one right after and be like relevant. Oh, I didn't deflect. God damn it. It's gonna be so good. I can imagine. I don't know though. Sometimes dev ruin their games with a sequel. Cough cough. Amanda the Adventurer. Cough cough. We just finished the third one and it sucked. Cough cough. Justice for Amanda the Adventurer 1. What do you mean I get hit by falling debris? I had dashed right past it. Oh, dude, that guy just teleported into my dreams. But, like, not in a cute way. Hey, get converted, brother. Get triangle spam converted. Ouch. Finished 3 like the whole game. Yeah, it took me 4.5 hours, and I have to play through the whole thing again because I missed one achievement that was missable. That, you know, you miss if you collect every hidden videotape, which you earn by doing, like, extra puzzles. So I on purposely unlocked the first 3, and then the other one just kind of spawned. It just kind of spawned as a result of doing something I thought was normal. So, and before, I didn't even watch it or anything, and it counted as me collecting it. So, I unlocked all the tapes, and I have to play through the whole game and, like, intentionally skip one. Which sucks, because I have to get all the achievements for Adair. And the only achievement I have is, oops, you played through the game and didn't get everything. And instead I, oops, played through the game and did get everything. So that sucks. But what can you do? Other than suffer through that game a second time. Convert. What do they say in the Shadow of Mordor games when you put your hand on someone and turn them into a goblin ally? You will submit or whatever. Or he says something in goblin tongue. I'm sorry, how did I hit one of you and then the other one managed to expertly avoid me? Oh wait, look, one of them did submit. And he's going crazy at nothing. Okay, so I get some health back from this thing. Or I can spawn a trinket. I'm gonna get health when I go back up top, so I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and grab a trinket. Deflex spawns an extra mana chunk. I have 2 of these now. Yeah, 200% chance or whatever. It's giving off a low hum. Geico. blah blah, runaway citizens, this man is a traitor and he must fight people or whatever. The only scary part about this is there's like a big science nerd that comes out in the third wave and is, ow, shit, kind of hard to deal with. Ooh, thorns! Don't mind me where I clear the whole screen off with my thorns real quick, golly. Actually, I have more. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, we're doing the same thing, guy. Oops, I thought he was dropping something. Boom! We down here? We're down here, right? That was really quick. I'm actually very strong on this run, it feels like. I'm only up to 528. Boo! Where can I get 300 more gold? Oh, I have another section to go through, I think. Wait, what is this? Ow, have I gone the wrong way? Oh no, I turned the scavenger bird into a friend. I thought I turned that dude, the dude into a buddy. Ah, what do you mean I'm hitting nobody and I'm taking a ton of damage? I'm worried. I'm worried for my well-being. Get clashed upon! Dude, they just keep falling from the sky. Stop falling from the sky.
The time to submit has passed.
I might actually die, to be fair. Ow. I literally just died as I said that. That sucks. I can never stun these big dudes, it seems. Ow. Stop doing that. I'm the only spammy bitch in this fight. Oops. Bad press, bad press, bad press. I was gonna say, I don't know how to deal with that. Yes, I do. Be gone, fiend. Thorn daggers now pierce. They sure do. Gain more mana. Ooh, chain lightning spawns tornadoes on hit. Yeah, okay. Whenever you see a twin ritual, you take it. That's just how it goes. Just like those hybrid ones in Hades. You always take them because they're cool. And they also tend to be kind of boosted. How many of these do I have to do? I just died, after all. Hello, hello! Ow, fuck. Brother, accept your fate. He did drop hella thorns though, so we'll go ahead and pick those up. Cough coughs Hades 2. What about Hades 2? Sorry, I missed that earlier. Were you complaining about fake British voices again or something? I wanted you to fight the other one. Can we arrange that? Yeah, that too. You love Hades 32? They mean 67 or whatever. None of them wanted to be my friend, huh? After all that work I did. I don't think I've ever broken all of those before. How's that going for you, dude? So the last room I died in this room I did hitless. The duality of man. It says sequel's ruining the franchise. Why? What's so bad about Hades 2? I thought people liked Hades 2. Is it not the insta classic that the first game was? Hi, can you heal me?
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, dude, I'm still only at 528. That's so cringe. I guess I have to buy abilities instead. Spectral armor's huge. And I think I'm impact hitting a lot. And then 128. Multi-target attacks, increase luck, punish, mana gain. I'll take punish, I guess. Goodbye, money. Now I gotta fight my way through a tower. You don't know anything about it, so why are you saying cough, it sucks? I'm gonna get another guaranteed power star here, I think. Yeah, this is always here. It's like an alt 3 times, which will be kind of crazy if I do, because I spawned 3 of myself. Okay, we gotta barrel through this gate or whatever. It'll be fine. I just have to tackle the blue stone guys first and foremost. Hello. Y'all mind if I break your door real quick? You can just watch me do it. Yeah, because no one's trying to stop me all that hard. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Dude, please. I cannot stand to take all this damage here. Dude, quit cheating. Dude, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Yeah, stay down. And now I gotta fight one of these guys. The run is over. Or is it? It might be. Look at me taking damage. No, 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 no. Dude, that's so unfair. How did I not counter that? What a colossal throw. I just used my heavy on him as he did an attack and it didn't clash. That's crazy. What a colossal throw. We're gonna be on that staircase right below the boss I have to get to. Look at that. Whatever, I would have died at the boss fight anyway.
So close.
Alright, well, I just gained a bunch of Radiance levels. I'm gonna go buy some meta progression stuff, and then I think I gotta take a break. Go take a nap and get some dinner, and then we'll stream again tonight. Ugh, so disappointed. Not that I won't win later, it's just annoying that I have to try later. What's up, lady?
These people.
Oh yeah, I don't have the last ritual thing unlocked. So instead of wasting a currency on rerolls I'll never use, I guess I'll just save it. Anyone else want to chat? Cider wants to chat. Jump in the lake with a ritual of water. What lake? Whatever. I can do that, I guess. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do it for now. We were only doing one run. I am gonna be back on later, hopefully with Black Stark. I don't know when he's ending a stream though. But we somewhat talked about coordinating to remote play this together because he's been wanting it and I told him we could try it together. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out to, if Trothgard is still alive, we're gonna go say hi to Trothgard. He's a good friend of the channel. I've known him for 4 years. And he's doing a charity stream this weekend for Extra Life, which I think it's for, I don't actually know what they support. Something about video games and helping sick children, I think. I've never been able to remember it. Oh, our friend AJ Faye is also doing an extra live stream. But Trothgard tends to stream for a very long time. So that feels like a good place to go. And actually, I think he's on a break, because it appears to be... Is that his child playing Roblox? Interesting change, but we're gonna go there anyway. Because I want to support his channel. And who knows, maybe kids playing Roblox are more interesting than my old ass and Trothgard's old ass playing what we're playing. But yeah, let's go over there. Also, even if you don't plan to stick around, do please follow my friend Trothgard, because again, good old friend of the channel, and also he does these fundraising streams every year. He'll just like stream 20 some odd hours in the weekend and do all kinds of stuff. Also come say hi, because I think we're gonna give his kid a heart attack. So we have to pretend that we're friendly before I vanish. So come say hi if you would. I'd appreciate it. Be kind. And yeah, I'll be back, I don't know, a couple hours. And we'll play more Absalom before bed. The mic is back to sounding... I don't know how, dude. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. I didn't touch a single thing. I don't know if it's doubled or something. It shouldn't be. I don't know. I guess I will check it. But yeah. Or I'll just restart OBS, because I had some like tech issues earlier. Maybe that's contributing. But yeah, come say hi. I'd appreciate it. We'll see you in a couple hours, maybe. Love you. Bye. And delayed love you. Bye to you.